Man, Scrap Mechanic 2016. 2016 is when I click on it on YouTube, it tells when the game was first released on YouTube. 2016. Not that I'm saying it, I'm like, wow, I've been playing this game not that long. No, but wow. Did you meet Bruce? Bruce is there. Fish all friends. 10 years ago, man. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. I know. Did you ever play Raft, Nikolai? It's a great game though. He found a scrap mechanic duck in Raft. Oh. Huh, I forgot about that. I swear I found it and I don't even think I realized it at the time. But that's what it was. Because I played Raft and I had played Scrap Mechanic, but hmm. You want to pop back into Raft in your pretty boat? Yeah, Raft does, without spoilers, Raft does let you paint. And it's really cool. Painting in Raft is actually quite nice. I'm not saying that you were spoiling Mama. I'm just saying, like, without me saying too much about what the cool stuff you can do is. Um, yeah, it does let you paint. Yeah, Raft has a really cool story. I like the whole idea of it. I played it the first time I played it. It didn't have the very end. Raft still had like 2 chapters left, something like that. And then they finished it up, and I remember going all the way back through. It was great. You picked it up for €6, but not yet played it. Man, I remember watching James and Michelle play Raft, and Michelle does not like underwater. And there's a couple spots where you have to like do an underwater thing, and she did a really good job of making it through it, man. I know she was not happy with it, but it was pretty good. Mm-hmm. All the way through. Confession, you haven't finished the story of Raft. It's pretty good. How far have you gotten? Do you remember? I'm not going to say anything about the end of it because, people are playing it. And I say, like, how far have you gotten? Because each island is a different experience, each, like, event. So it's kind of like, I remember Mama had made, she'd done a lot of rafting. We had talked quite a bit. She was playing Raft. She was so excited. We were talking about some of the different islands and different experiences in Raft. And then I realized that she did not even have the first thing done. She hadn't gone to the first island. She hadn't gone. I mean, play the way you want. It was just funny to me because I was like, oh my god, I think I spoiled stuff for you because I didn't know that you hadn't done it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's worth a once over. It doesn't necessarily feel like you want to play it again, but I would play it again with somebody that just like enjoyed the game. Like I'd play it again just with a friend that had never played. Was Opera GX good? I like it. It's more of a gaming oriented browser. And there's a couple of reasons I genuinely like it. So I will represent real quick, Rad, because I'm sponsored by them, but I'm sponsored by them because I do use it. I don't use it as much as some other browsers sometimes, but I use it quite often. The cool thing about it, like Steam now, Steam has a little calendar underneath where you can follow game releases. GX has had that for years, and it has a lot of little benefits for like if you're playing a game and you go to browse the internet, sometimes Chrome chugs your computer. GX doesn't do that. You can allocate priority, so your gaming will always be priority versus stuff like that. Should you get your laptop used for school? Yeah, I think it's actually worth it. It depends on if you're using it for school. It's like it is. the GX specifically feels a little bit more gaming oriented to me. It's customizable specifically. You don't game on it, then maybe it's not super perfect for it. Like it actually might. You can customize it to your own experience. Like you can turn off all the chimes and sound effects and everything and make it very, very specific to even the colors you want to do. But where I heard about it was from other YouTubers who were talking about, I think Let's Game It Out was the first one I ever saw talk about it. And they made it so like, I don't know if you know Let's Game It Out. If you listen to him, he goes, "Hi, my name's Josh. Let's game it out." He always does stuff like that, right? And so his voice is kind of slightly deadpanned and it kind of like trails off at the end, like, "Oh, yeah, we just got to do this. Okay, we're going to go do that." So he did a bunch of uploads so that you can click and it'll be his sound effects like, "Ow, hey, yeah, hey, click, what? No?" So it's just his voice doing the sound effects for your click and mouse and stuff like that. So it's more like an experience in a way. He's a heathen. He destroys video games in the best ways. It's like a negative inspiration in some ways, but for good. Yeah. Number loves him because he does such great circles. That's why. Yeah, you can totally use it like Chrome. It's a regular browser. Here, I mean, like, I can show you. It's a completely regular browser, but there's an Opera GX update. I have a lot of extensions open, actually. Discord authorization to a whole bunch of different stuff. Tears of Metal. Roadmap for early access. But the homepage for me is just like, it shows games that I want to check out. Mistfall Hunters Elden Ring style RPG launches this week. Some Cyberpunk news. Cyberpunk 2077. Stuff like that. I did a couple of videos for their main page. It does have sound effects, but you can literally customize all of that stuff. You can change different themes. You have different presets. You can go back to GX Classic if you like, but I like the updates. But you can change all of it and have everything. I have it so it's the classic sound effects because I actually like them. But yeah, it's just a regular old browser. Anything you want to do. Want to go to Google. But it's lower impact on the computer. That's the best thing. If you're playing a game and you're Googling stuff and going back and forth, no, Lloyd's not on restriction. Shit. You can have it so that it just doesn't mess up your computer. That's why I thought it would be good for the laptop. But if you don't game on it that much and you're not necessarily using those resources for anything else, it's for game connections for me. Turns out all you have to do is mention Lloyd and I'll put him up, so. Alright, so, let's see. What have I not shown you? You want to see? This is my new car. Oh, she fancy. Made it a little bit heavier. Get a little paint job. Makes it easier to crunch people if I need to hit them. Why don't I let you see my build stuff? Because this was just something I did myself last night. But I've built the other 3 things to get, like, live. So. And I really wanted to just mess with this. But one of the reasons I wanted to mess with it is because now I can do this. Now I don't have to get out to get those silly farmers anymore. Boom. Works great, right? You're like, oh no, a farmer. Oh, hey, look. Somebody with some banana seeds. Hey, man. There's always money in the banana stand. Now I can just crunch through those guys nice and easy, too. Yeah, the automated farmer pickup is nice. I just gotta, like, not mess him up. Don't move too far, buddy. Don't you move too far. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have done that. Car. It is car. I had the speed button. Shouldn't have. Stop, farmer. Let me just stand here. Bonk. Yeah, I uploaded the last one I used. You want me to upload this one for you? I was thinking about it. But it's not completely finished. I need to upgrade the other piston on the other side, if I'm honest. Then yeah. I uploaded the original car. This is like the new fanciness. I mean, it's got a little bit of everything you need. It's got the farmer. You can do the respawn bed. There's a bunch of fuel in the back, and there's a chest underneath the seat. Although the chest underneath the seat should definitely be hooked up to the button. I think it actually is. It just got too much crap in it. Oh, we gotta put some stuff away. Reorganize. Zoom so fast. Yeah, it works really well. It's only made out of wood, though. Like, I remember making a car out of metal. So I'll eventually make a car, I think, out of metal. And then that'll be a little bit heavier. We'll have to deal with how weighty it is. Man. Alright, we gotta go plant some more blueberries. I wouldn't say I'm nervous about blueberries, but, man. They definitely don't like it when I plant blueberries. I need to make some more chests too so I can store some stuff. Like all of the extra things, pistons and engines. I wonder if I should just put them on the ground. Like really line them up somewhere. This is why I think I want to move, but every time I think I want to move, I like talk myself out of it. That needs to be on something, doesn't it? Yeah. We don't have a clue on how to search or download creations. So in-game, there's a specific way of doing it, but if you want to just look for creations, you can go into the Steam page and check out the workshop. Workshop normally shows you everything you got. You can search for other things, but my items I've posted, 0? I thought I just posted one. Did I not post? Well, I didn't post any. Maybe items I've uploaded? I just uploaded the ones last night. Subscribed items? Go-kart, golf, dungeons, huh? I don't even remember these things. Where's my workshop? This game needs a recycling machine where we make a big scrap mechanic that you cannot recycle scrap. No kidding! It definitely needs a recycling machine. I used to just shoot things into the walls. No, I don't know actually how to look for workshop stuff. I know. I'm like, oh yeah, here, let's go through it together. Let's find out. Search scrap mechanic. I wonder if I need to name it something. Nope. Because I know I can do stuff like this, right? If you take your build, whatever you're building, and you do want to upload it. I take this. Put it on the lift, and then you hit E on your lift, and it'll save the creation. I just don't know how to post it to the workshop because I saved my creation last night. And I know that you can then upload your creation to the workshop, but actually, maybe we have to do that from the main menu. Creative. Download creative mods, build your own world. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And actually, if you're playing the in-game Papa, you can go to a specific spot. I don't want to spoil where it is or how to do it, but you can go to a specific spot and it will let you upload your creations to your survival world. And you can upload creations from the workshop into your survival world. It'll let you scroll the workshop. But it does take a little bit of fight to get to there. It's not like a, you know, here you go. But I'm not gonna look for that anymore. But you can really just upload and download stuff, and I can't wait. I don't know the mechanic yet because I haven't done it. I haven't gone there and uploaded it. I wanted to just upload our car so that you guys could use it if you wanted to. And then I do want to upload this, but there's one more thing I want to max out. That piston's level 5, that piston's level 2. So I want to max out those pistons, and then I'll upload it. Even though those are only level 1s. I used too many of my stupid controller kits to upgrade those so that they work better. From Fant. Yes. Wait, no, I think Fant said, 00 Font. He came into chat yesterday and said version 3 of his mod, I think, is out. I'm not sure if that's the one you're waiting on, but he was like, yeah, new mod pack out. Like, alright, man. I'm not going to check it out right now because I'm playing vanilla. And he was like, I'm playing vanilla too. I'm like, alright, cool. I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of little things we could do for this to make it a little bit nicer looking, but yeah, man, he was absolutely leading the charge in mods. There we go. And now the arms go up. Perfect. You just call him a soft drink. You know what? I think as long as you got half of it, you're in great spirits. Because you'll find the right mod. I don't think he'll mind. Alright, I guess I want to deliver this guy. This thing cruises so well now. With the extra weight that we added from what I've just done. It just absolutely flies. I think I might turn the engine up a little bit. Because it's not completely up. That extra weight makes such a difference. That's what I was trying to talk to people about yesterday. Like, it doesn't matter how tuned your engine is. You need, like, a good balance between weight and suspension to really fly. So that you're just not bobbling around and so that the tires still touch the ground. It's a lot about grip. Looks like you'll need the title to find it once it's uploaded. Yeah, but we did have Lloyd up here finally, A and B. Hey. There's a lot of arms there. Alright, well, how many do you think we can do? How many bloobs can we handle? How many bloobs fit in the palm of your hand? Do I have more? Yeah, I do have more. That'll work. I want to do at least enough for 20. But I don't think I need it. Good line. Like, look how much that gives us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, I'm not doing 20 because it's going to give us the next round, and this is a bad idea as it is, but let's try. Wait, what? Where's my stuff? I don't have a switch. Why do I not have a switch? Is that switch gonna work? Damn it, I didn't turn it on. Alright, controller, quick. Go on. Oh no, it's not on loop. Go loop. Okay. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I'll show you the suspension. No! Uh-oh. 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 Bad news. Somebody made it in. Now. Damn. Not the best. Do we have any bloobs still up? I don't think so. Oh, hey. We do have some up. Not a lot. That didn't work like I'd hoped. You're fine. Man. You know what? We did get a couple of controller kits. There's my body. Where's the last dude? One or two of them, whenever we do this, they always get, like, rocketed out of here or get destroyed somewhere. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, that wasn't one. That was native to the world. Well, he'll show up eventually, I think. I think I just heard one. I hear it. Well, I don't know where he is, but he'll get here eventually. Let me take all that. Yeah, that didn't work like I'd hoped. Where are you? I hear somebody making sounds. Is he stuck in the ground? Oh, I think he's stuck in the ground. What do we do about that? I see a little red mark. But I don't know if the red mark is pointing to the farm or pointing towards the enemy. Hey. Oh, a red bot head. Synth voices. I can make a synth thing now. Sorry. So we kind of succeeded. Now I don't want to get rid of this, though. Like, I don't want to turn this off. Anyway. Actually, Big Papa, you were talking about the suspension, right? So it has a lot to do with the weight distribution. So these are only level 2 suspensions on the top and the front and back. This is a sports suspension, and this is an off-road suspension. This is level 3, sorry. Level 2 in the front, level 3 in the back. It doesn't need to be more than that. If I add more weight, it'll need to be more. I mean, I guess I don't need to turn this off because it's just on the controller. I need to get a hopper for down there, though, so I can start picking up all those arms. I have an extra hopper I could just drop down here. I think there's something under the ground, genuinely. Because I hear the sound effects. get the factory quest? Nice. The factory was pretty rough. I'm going to see if there's anybody that's... This thing kind of looks angry. So it wasn't these guys. Can you put the hopper on the spinning arm? It probably... No, I think it'll unbalance it, because if the hopper starts to pick up a bunch of stuff, it'll start to unbalance it underneath, you know? Yeah, this thing is just still constantly saying there's a raid. Curious about the experience. If you attach a weight on the wheel directly, it will bounce more or less. Attach weight on the wheel directly? You're talking about the spinning wheel over here, Adrian? You're talking about the car wheel? But yeah, Jam, I'm sure I could put a hopper on the spinning arm, but it will off-balance it if it starts to pick up a bunch of stuff and the other one doesn't. I'm anxious to stop this raid. That's the one thing I don't like now. Like, does it mean that they'll raid me again at some point? I don't think so. I think it means that there's something stuck in the ground. I'm like, I don't want to leave without knowing that it's dead. But I'm gonna have to. Hey, how you doing, Gnome? What's up with you? New car? Well, it's the same car, but it's fancier. And what next? It's the same car, I just updated it. I did a little bit of, like, redesigning and painting yesterday. So now, also, well, it's the same car, but hold on. It's the same car, but there's one more thing. So you know how those farmers kept showing up? Oh, look, there's another farmer over there. And I had to go get him, and I had the little thing that picks up the farmers. I had to go out, and, you know, it would suck because I had to sit outside my car. Now I don't even have to get out of the car. I just push a button and it pushes them in. Perfect. That's right. You're coming with me, Farmer John. Steve, whatever his name is. So you plant more, will it trigger another raid? It'd be safe to plant this one. It'll trigger another raid. Oh, gosh. There's a guy hiding in the bush! Oh, I thought that would kill him. Thank you, Kira. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Alright, and then I think this should work here too. Cool. Alright, now, should we drop them off? Oh, we'll bring them home. We'll bring them to the hideout. We have to come back for more. Normally you only pick up 2. I had that one with me because I was testing things. It's peak nerd, thanks. I spent a little bit of time this morning doing it. I was like, oh look, and then it could just go, and it can go 70 degrees this way. Oh, look at that, perfect. It just picks it up. I was actually happy. They don't even yam when I move, because they don't hit the ground. This is like a Batman car or something, I don't know. Like, just the way it looks. The only problem with this is, it's super cool. And now, I only have, like, one more thing to get. I'm like, yes! Let's deliver all the farmers. Hey, Kumix. And all the wedges. Dude, the wedges are so nice, Jam. I'm so glad I found it. Just being able to make them, oh. peak. It would take me years to farm this. This is a show-off vehicle because I used to farm the warehouse for these wedges and you'd get like 2. Okay? So this is also like, hey look, I made a car effing wedges, alright? Because I'm so sick of not finding those things and now they're in the game often. Like, okay. Wedges. The Wedge Mobile. I mean, this was years ago. Your thumb worked on the 3rd try? Wait, have you had enough coffee today, Kira? Yeah, have you been working like 24-hour days lately? I know you've been freaking burning the candle at both ends. Don't I have any bananas? I got no food. Oh. 3rd coffee. StreamerBot just disconnected. That's weird. Uh-oh. I looked over. I shouldn't have looked over. Oh. Ah. Where'd you get the small tank for the watchtower? I found it at the chemical plants. You ever seen the chemical things with the big green pillars? That's where I found the small tanks. But it was a slightly bigger chemical plant. Sometimes you see one that has like a little tiny pool of chemicals and it's only got one little pillar. Sometimes you find a chemical plant that has a huge city-style chemical plant. Not that one. It's like the in-betweener. It's like one that's a little bit bigger. Will it work on fruit crates? That's a good question. I'm like, I really don't know. I guess I'm not going to worry about it anymore. We'll just wait for the bloobs to grow. Can I get in here without dying? Gotta believe. Wow, that was a really good wheel. Really good pinwheel. Alright, at least we got a respawn right there. Alright, wait, I gotta get in here. Gotta believe! Okay, good. Made it. See, whoever is here is like right here. He's under the ground somewhere. You're not in here, are you? No. I can hear him getting pissed off. I wonder if that'll stop things from growing. Oh, I don't have the seeds. Tell me. Doesn't seem like he's... I could reload. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Although, if that stops a raid, that would kind of be cheesy, wouldn't it? Just reload the game. I think there's too many arms down here. Maybe I can hit him through the walls. Nope. I don't know if it'll matter that much, but I don't want it to add to every single one that I do. That's what I'm curious about. I can't plant anymore. Look, he's like right there. You can see his head. I just hit my bloobs. Reload. Let's see what that'll do. First time I broke the game. I wonder if it has a timeout. Oh, shit. Mistakes were so made. Wait, they're not here. But the thing's still locked underground. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, this might just be a dead area. We have to leave. You can have raids in different quadrants, so I could plant it in a different spot. Let them grow? I guess. Once they grow and finish, I wonder if that'll stop it. Whee! What the hell? I'm king of the world. Transport system discovered. Oh man. All right. I don't really want to turn it off. I'm not going to plant anymore because I can't plant anymore. So I guess we will let it grow. Here, should we bring this other farmer over so we can finish up the very last thing? Is it watered? It is not watered. It will not grow. Nikolai. That's smart. Is it watered? No. Whoops. I love the watering system in this game, though. Got it. Eat throw. She feels like her shooting hoops. All right. I wouldn't say that's a 100% accurate grabber, but it's pretty damn good, right?
Hey, Zebe. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
Uh-oh. Tree. I don't even know what water is anymore. All right, yeah, fine. Did a treehouse and scrap mechanic and use wheels to throw the character up. Did it hurt you?
Hello.
Just something to do? Hey, no, thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Are you jealous I don't have to beat him with a hammer? Yesterday we checked out Juice. I didn't know Juice was playing this game too. Although Juice makes fun of me for being a successful builder. And so he's like, I bet Zebe already has a big house. I'm like, I don't have a house. The little finger is really what gets it, I know. Actually, on the way back, when it closes up, that's what really looks good, because you're like, wait, what the heck is that thing? Where did it go? Hold on, it just needs to fold into nothingness. Didn't even notice it was there. The original goal was to make it look like that thing wasn't even an actual... Could put a little, like, windshield over the top, too. Might do that. I know there's a couple different windshields. Alright, so I can't unlock anything else yet. We did get the next key for the next Grow Lab. So we can go to... Grow Lab 5. For some oranges. Orange. On a Wednesday? Hey, Kev! Hi, Kev. Yeah, my parents are here, so tomorrow will be my day off, Kev. I'm sorry. I will send you pictures and whatever you need, but tomorrow will be my day off, sorry. Oh, no, yeah. What's it do? It does the same thing as the other vehicle, but it's fancier, Fluffy. And it's stronger. So, like, heavier, it travels a little bit better. I wanted the similar footprint because I don't really like to go and break myself on things every time I try and, like, hit a bot, but it makes it easier to kill the bots, that's for sure. Because it's just chunkier. So, it's a little bit more of like everyday travel. You know, when you need to just get from point A to point B. So what's Thursday big plans? I think we're taking the train. And I sound like a little kid, but I think I'm going on the train with my parents. But yeah, I think we're taking the train north for like 2 hours, hour and a half. We've driven to this place, San Luis Obispo. Driven there before. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good grocery getter. Yeah, the only problem is I think it's gonna be if it was big enough for one more, it'd be better. Like one more grocery thing, you know. In fact, I was thinking about upgrading the shocks because then when I did get the groceries and put them on the sides, it kind of like they didn't really fit in there that well. So it kind of unbalanced it, and I normally want to do 3 deliveries at once. Anyway, I got to organize some stuff, but one thing I was curious about is this. The xylophone thing that I killed gave us a synth. And I need Totebot heads. Green, blue, yellow, and red. I just got the red one, and I think I have the green, blue, and yellow. I've been saving them for just such an occasion. 69 yesterday, now is 70. One after the other. Tej, thank you for the resub, and welcome back. 70 months, man. How's your scrap mechanic world going? Alright, so let's see what a synth is. Synth, used to play a tune. That's what I figured. I can't use it? It's a radio. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed, but I'm pretty disappointed. Can I control this? Yes, never mind. I'm not disappointed. Because you can't control that, but you can control this. Cool. Be fine. I bet we can do something really fancy with it. Let's see what a controller does when I connect it. Can we connect these? No, it has to just be a button. They might work too, but they're not like you can do this. It has to be on the same creation. Duh. Duh. I forget things. Yeah, it still doesn't work though. Like, I can use the synth, and it's just a radio. But when you use the Totebot head, so you can have it do different things, but you can't have the synth do different things? I think there's a mechanic I'm not understanding here. I think there's something about that you can do, but I think I don't get it. That has happened to me once, like twice, like maybe once in life, that I haven't understood a thing immediately. Most of the time, I got it. Need the zebra alert pack? Which one's the zebra alert? Can you connect a synth to a synth? I don't have the resources to make a second one. 60% of the time, it works every time. Seat to a synth? I have a seat. Where'd that synth go? So far, it feels just like nothing. Oh. But, yeah. That's just like turning on the radio. This is pretty disappointing. Yeah, it had a tote head on a pipe that makes all sorts of noise. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things like that. But it's weird that you can program the tote bots, but you can't program the synth tool using 4 different heads. And now I wasted 4... Well, wasted. Now I put away 4 different heads that I could have absolutely used. Either way, you know what? First things first, before I start doing anything else, I need to organize some stuff. A lot of the creations we're making are just... They're just not organized. We don't know if this is really where we want to end up, the scrap mechanic area. I like this place, but if anybody has any questions about what they want to do or how you want to farm, I think I'm good with farming for now, but we'll probably go to the next grow lab. I have a good creation for wood farming, and I have a pretty good creation for wood farming. It just needs some toggles for the grabber. I think needs to be a little bit slicker. And I have some really good creations for actual metal farming. I hear chickens. I hope that chicken's not going to yell at me. Alright, let's put these over here, because they're probably not going to be anything we use. They're not going to be things we use to craft anything else with. They're just going to be, like, parts. Meow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, you know what? Fine, we'll just do this. All the extra bits I'm just not using. I'm sick of holding on to. Chunky metal smasher. You want the chunky metal smasher? You want me to go farm some stuff with the metal? Because I don't really need metal right now, but I'll show it off. A good pink goose spot for the chemicals? Yeah. Chemicals are relatively easy. I mean, you know, the same old vacuum pump and a chest connected together with a switch. You put a pump, connect it to a chest like this, and just put a switch on, and you can tell the pump to pump in and just turn it on. Concrete factory, but it takes water, yeah. Well, water, and you can do the same thing with water and chemicals. But you just gotta find, for me, a nice little spot is right behind me, but to be honest, I don't really remember where it is. So, I'll show you handed. Let's drop off this portable beacon too, because I'm sick of this thing. So there's a spot behind my area. I gotta find the road. It's somewhere back here. Also, hi, how you doing, Phoebes? There's the road. And then down this road. I'm looking for the chemical place. It's got the basic chemical factory. Has 2 little things that kind of like go out over the road. Let's see. Is this the one I'm looking for? No, this is too far down. Let me go back. Oh, yes. Sorry. Jeez. Thank you, Kira. SteelSeries Nova Pro. They're a little expensive, but I highly recommend them. They're awesome. I have bought a whole bunch of different things to keep them going, but I think they're really good headset. I use 2 different batteries. Can switch it on the fly. I'm not sponsored by them. Oh, there we go. So see that thing bridging the road? That's a chemical plant. Or at least a small one. There we go. I got that yesterday. Water and pink at the at the same location. Oh, dude, I don't know. That's just gonna be RNG. I wish you luck. Good luck. No, I built it all scratch, Phoebes. 100%. All zebra design. Demands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, look, there's water over here. What do you want? You could probably pump these two together. That's actually probably as close as you'll get. That was pretty good. Not as close as you'll get, but I haven't wanted to move different things. I don't really want to produce anything yet. I want to see what blocks I need. I think I will want a lot of metal blocks 3, which will most likely need chemicals. The only problem is if you're out of range of stuff, they don't pump anymore, right? Like if you're too far out of range of the pump, I don't think they do pump. Pump will kind of stop loading. Not positive. Last time I went, that thing was full, and now it's only half full. I'm surprised that it didn't get completely full. FonMod fixes that. Your gas station has that problem. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of mods to make it, I don't know, what do you call it? A little bit more quality of life stuff. Ease of operation. I'm kind of curious about those blueberries, if they ever figured out something. If the raid ever stopped, or maybe they grew and I could pick them up? How goes the making of high quality S rank Republic pancakes? S crepe mechanic? It's a crepe. Well, that's not very crepey. It's good though. How you doing, Kieran? At least things are not breaking, and I hesitate to say that because at the moment I say that, things are going to break, I'm sure. I may have jinxed myself, but I'll do it. But where the heck am I going? I mean, I know which way I'm going, but where is the veggie packing station? Over there. I stuffed a bot underground. Yeah, it's kind of stuck. I'm okay with it if it does, you know, just keep them underground. And then I can pick up the blueberries and just move on. But if it kind of gets them stuck there, I don't know what to do. Maybe FontMod will fix that. It probably will. Gotta get rid of that tree. I can't see that rubble on the other side. I almost always run into it. My life bar stresses you out. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, so I see the guy under the ground. But it looks like the raid has timed out. There he is. I wonder what's going to happen to that eventually. Like, if I just keep adding more, are they going to keep doing that? Like, if I put, like, 20 guys underground, is that going to be bad? Trying to figure out the car. Is it the weight that makes it stable? Weight and suspension. I put some pretty good weight in the bottom jam. You know, it's got a little bit of, I think that's like metal too, or put some heavy weight at the bottom, but not a lot, just a little horseshoe around the chest. Bald Zebra Grabber 1.5. There you go. Do we upload it from here? I don't know how to upload it. You share that? There we go. This item is awaiting analysis. Automated content system to temporarily hidden until they verify it does not contain harmful content. Sure, there's no like penises on it or anything. I got you. So the other one that I did upload, there you go. This is the OG, Basic Travel Farmer Grabber. Share that one too. Because this one has very low requirements for like controllers and stuff like that. That was the one we were using yesterday. Has really low requirements for controllers. There's nothing else. And I built this just on top of that. Because figured why not. And it looks a little fancier. Yoink! Yeah, I figured I'd let you guys mess around with it. So Jam, I was like, I think that's the best way to do it. The one yesterday also travels really, really well. So if you want to take the OG one and then build, you know, some metal on the outside or readjust things, that OG is actually really, really stable. It's good weight, good balance, and it works really good for a scrap car. So either one of them. I know the beacon takes up so much space. I would have put it on this car if I could put it sideways and it not be like right now. The beacon does what? I think the beacon is 3 wide. What do you press to save design? When it's on your, you put E when it's on your lift, and E is save creation. This will also tell me all the things that are in it. This blueprint doesn't have a description. I should have described it. It's like 3 by 4 by 8 or something. Okay. I tried to put it and I wanted to turn it sideways. So if it was 4 wide, it would have been great at one of them. But I wanted to put a fin on the back of this thing, like a spoiler, is what I'm saying. And the spoiler didn't work. It was either going to sit 1 block to the left or 1 block to the right. Dude, I don't think I've turned into a single one of your streams where you weren't on 1 HP. How you doing, Moon? Yeah, it tends to happen. I don't know. Hey, do you have a solution for what happens when you push bots under the ground? Oh, there he is. Hey, quit. You shouldn't be there. He's just living in a different life. I could try again, but I could get some health first. Oh, I have 10 flower teas on me. We have health. You guys, I had health in my pocket. There we go. Much more better. All right, so another 100 and 200. So let's try and not die, but I say we do another raid. 2-2. This thing didn't really get damaged. There's a little bit of metal damage over there. Only like 2. Death bags underground? Bad time to fix it. Do death bags go underground? I haven't had a death bag go underground. I have had just this one bot. Oh yeah, the lift can put you underground with a toilet seat. That is a thing. Maybe I can shoot him. Hold on, I need some wood. Hold on, I gotta get some wood. Good lord. There you go. It didn't break the raid, so what happened was the raid timer still happened. Everybody showed up. Just those 1-2 guys didn't clear from the raid because the raid got to a certain point where they didn't go away, and now it just shows me a notification that they're underground. Seen lots of posts of death bags getting stuck in walls, etc. That makes me sad because that's going to happen to me. Oh, I did see a couple of updates happen, and I didn't see any description on the updates. I assume, 1.0, I assume there's going to be bugs like that. Specifically, that's a bug I would think that would be persistent in 1.0 in almost all games, man. Death bags like that. Grounded has it all the time, too. They have a pretty good solution where it teleports back to where you started the game. I wonder if they could do something like that. just send all the death bags collectively back to your start location. Alright, what would I lose if I fell underground right now? A warehouse key? No, thank you. That. And my guns come back to me. Bloobs. Schematics. Nothing special. Alright, where are you? Alright, he's right here. No. Can you not go underground anymore? Doesn't seem like it works. They fixed that. Okay. You said they fixed it, and I was like, oh, all right, but I didn't somehow clue into the fact that that was the bit. Silly. Also, Moon, congratulations on the wedding, my dude. Really. Glad I'm unfortunate timing for you as far as scrap mechanic, but really glad you guys had your day. All right, let's try 6 more maybe. Can I drop explosives right above him? I have some explosives. Hey, it looks like he's actually upset with me too. I have 1 explosive. Let's see now. Nah. He kind of followed me. He does seem like he's actually like only a couple pips underground. Whatever. Alright, let's bring our car over there and pick up stuff. You know what? Since I'm so often here, instead of having to put Matt up on the lift, I might as well just do this. I hope they... Ugh. Actually, that makes me nervous. Because the last time those explodey bots were a lot closer than I thought. Here, go over here. Like, far in the corner. Car that I like. There you go. Just a few days of the early access, but scrap is about the journey, not the destination. Great perspective in anything, really. I was going to say I should wait for these to grow before I harvest the next ones, or before I get the next ones planted. We'll be okay. I think. License breach detected. Alright, so they shot me from the corner last time, so let's just do a little one of these just in case. Just in case those range units decide to be jerks. Alright, we got a couple 200, 200 at least 300. There's a command to kill all, but you need to be in dev mode. If it becomes an issue, it can be used as a last resort. And it's not going to, like, kill all the bosses in the game or anything. Bag unstuck button. Is there? No, next to the other one. I'm only kind of nervous. At least we don't have one shot. This time we should go for the range units first. And the exploding dudes, obviously. Exploding dudes are the scary ones. Who first? You first. Don't fall off the side. You're not explodey. You're not explodey. You're not explodey. Alright, have you explode? Just range? Cool. No! No! Here we go. Hey, stop it. Quit it. So why do you think they get stuck in the ground? What could possibly cause this? Why did you not do a good job against them? There we go. I think there's still one more stuck in the ground somewhere. Oh, no. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's still that one. However, he's not upset. Like, he's not a part of this raid, so this raid is cleared. He's still upset that, you know, I'm farming and they told him not to. Or they told me not to. But it doesn't seem like he's trying to actually get up here or join the raid. Yeah, I think it just pushed him underneath. Agreed. I wonder if it'd be worth it to add a second saw underneath him. You know, so maybe it won't push them up so much, it'd push them away. I could add another block underneath and a saw underneath that. Yeah, that was a thought. The spinning saws. Just push them underneath. Alright, I had more blueberries here too, though, right? Get out. So now we have 12 blueberries. So if we get 20... Did I plant 8? I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I planted 7. Let's go plant 8, at least, so I can get 1 of the deliveries. If I do 2, it's going to bring... Yeah, I'm just going to plant 1. I'm just going to do a little tiny baby raid. It's okay. You don't always need to go so crazy. And then after this, we'll try 20. And we'll do the let's get smacked raid. Maybe. Can you do one raid, one more raid, and keep them going to get a full farm? I don't know. I think so. I mean, I'm kind of doing that, but slower. I was actually wondering, in my old system, it planted so slowly, and I had so many plots, it would like plant one, and they would move to the next plot, and plant the next one, and move to the next plot, plant the next one, and move to the next plot, and I had so many that I wonder if it would grow before it triggered the raid, and if you could get this like full, infinite full bar that just keeps going around and around or something. It does seem like it's the smaller guys that have the most trouble, or the only guys that really get through, so I think actually if I do put a second blade on both sides, it's going to be better. I'd also think I'd like to connect the top in a way where if this thing does go off kilter, which it has once or twice, it's not going to get stuck underneath here. So we're just going to make a nice quick like pass over so that if it does like cattywampus or mess up too much, it's not going to get hooked up in any of these little tines. The other thing that would plant water and harvest crops in a circle. Yeah, mine was a straight line that had like a system where it'd go down, do the next one, go down, do the next one. But you love when it speeds up when they block it. Yeah. That definitely helps it go a little faster too. Give them a couple more smacks. I like that it goes back to neutral when it's done. Instead of the other one, which I had an engine, it just kept spinning and I would like stop it and it just still kind of like kept going. Like, ah, stop trying to kill me, my own creation. Alright, let's go home. Get the bloobs there. We'll have to deliver those. I think I want to start raiding the next one. We'll go for oranges. While we're doing bloobs, we might as well go for the next lab. And, you know, we have a warehouse key. I'm kind of curious to, like, go through a random warehouse rather than the one that Lorenzo was in. So I beat Lorenzo Laser's boss, and now he wants me to... He's got a plan. He's probably going to go to, like, the scrap land or something like that. Or maybe in the scrap city, there's the warehouse there. That'd be like boss number 2. That was pretty hard, though. I feel like I'm actually getting some lag now. Which is odd. I don't know where that's coming from, but... More saws are always better. Actually, Moon, did you ever build a boat? That was one question I forgot to ask. Put water in the freezer to create ice blocks. Oh, that's how you create ice blocks. Mountable spud gun, batteries. Those are all things I unlocked. The battery container. And we're almost out of component kits again. Really just doesn't take long. Alright, let's see. We can make more metal. Did I not make more metal? Where's my metal too? I thought I actually had quite a bit of that. Maybe I did not make that all. I did not use that all. Down there. I thought I had a bunch more. That's concrete. I thought this was the metal one. Oh yeah, there you go. 38 more, so maybe not a lot more. Let's start working on metal. Metal block 2 just needs water and embers. When are we building a mega base? I think soon, Kylo. Oh, it looks like, oh my gosh, I almost need more scrap blocks so I can make more embers. It's the first time I've had to go out and get... Oh, never mind. It's the first time I've had to go out and get a tree in a while. Well, actually, you know what? I do need to go get a tree. How about that? We get to use the tree farmer again. Shut up, chicken. God, so rude. Alright, put the blueberries down. That's the last of my embers. Alright, tree farmer. This was the first thing we built in this world. It's not bad. It just could use a little bit of TLC. Cat, you can't climb up to the ceiling. What are you doing? I see you. Don't you break anything. Sorry, my cat's going a little nuts. Gotta corral his little silly ass. So this works well, but, you know, I think the other things I built work a little bit better. I gotta go find a better tree. Those trees are good trees. It's just not as smooth as I wanted, you know? You can hear him zooming around. Yeah, Don't do that. Dude, that's the... Oh. He was literally hanging on the screen, midair. Like, duh, you big dummy. So it's all good. Now I close the door. That's why you own a dog instead? That is the most effort I will have to do to deal with the cat. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna... I think dogs are a lot more effort in general. Not gonna compare one to the other, you know, because these things are pains in the asses, but... Yeah, see, this works okay. But it doesn't really... We need like a little bit more of a lip in the front. Come on. There you go. If I move too much, it kind of messes up. Yeah, I closed the window, dummy. He just went up there and tried to go through the window, out the window. Come out. There we go. There we go. The momentum was a little off. What's the friction level on the blocks? I think 3. On the armored glass blocks, I think there are 3. I can't take one off. Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna say, can't take one off to check because I don't want to ruin the creation, but I can take one off the little edge pip. Okay, but I can't jump up there. It is. Yeah, the friction's a 3. Durability is 4. I think there's actually something else I just got that might be a little bit better. But the armored glass is good for when anybody hits it. It stays pretty strong. What I need is another connector kind of like in the middle. So I think I know how to do that. I have to have something slide down the outside. Yeah. It's like these trees, they have the bottom of the tree where it gets cut. The new level of the tree creates a shelf, and that shelf keeps getting hung up on one of those arms just because of the angle of everything. So that holds the tree nicely. This cuts. But you see like that middle right there, and then it hits those. It hits those almost every time. So that's the logistical problem I gotta deal with, which I think I just need to put one more arm over in the middle of it and it should work. But if I like bring it backwards, do a little quick hiccup, everything seems to work fine. Oh, except for the branches. Oh yeah, we wanted to put some saws on the top. Huh. So I can't break those unless I hit them with actual saws too. So we got to put a saw blade on either side to help cut the branches. Come on. Oh. Never mind. I just got to shake it real hard. You attacking the log? Good job, FarmBot. Can you keep hitting that? We need more farmers. The branches were an illusion. Nobody even knew. I mean, it still works really effectively. It just could be better. Obviously. Every little bit could be a little bit better. There ya go. Uh-oh. I think we ran out of gas. Here we go. Got one more. Come on, push it. Into the chute. It still kind of works. That's the kind of idea I had with your old tree feller. Did you try and knock it over? Did I see your comment? Sorry. Put the design like this, but at the top was an off-balance piece that spun, which would cause the cage to shake and keep the tree from getting stuck. Oh, that's kind of cool. If a wedge would fix that too. Something that would just grab it like that. That might be a good idea. The wedges I have are too long, though, not one long. I'm not sure if the wedge would actually fix that. Wedges in the... But it might, though. I like the idea. Oops. That one didn't grab the tree at all. Oh, I can't get the trees with branches very well, huh? Unless I go to a side. Whoop, let's try. We get right here. Grab it. There we go. Nope. Guess we just gotta chop that tree the old-fashioned way if I want to. So this is mostly made for the big, tall, straight trees. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more accessibility on that. Works real well as long as the tree lines up to it, but... The branches are real and not real at the same time. Damn it, why did I look down? Heckin' oak trees. Did you used to get tier 2 wood from the, or tier 1 wood from the oak trees? Now you don't anymore. Alright, well, at least we got... That's how much wood we got out of there, though? Damn, we got a lot. I didn't expect that many. I knew I was going to get a bit, but... I didn't expect it to be that much. Like 2,000s? Alright, I guess we don't have to worry about embers anymore, huh? Alright, let's go back to blocks. I'm going to turn those scrap blocks into metal blocks. And the metal blocks, well, into embers first. Use all that. Where'd my embers go? Infinite creation. And then the blocks, after we create the embers, it should create... Oh, we need enough for water. I made a small water chest over here. Hello, how you doing, Iger? Happy Scrappy. I put a small water chest over here, but... I should eventually move a base somewhere where there's water so I can have a ready supply. There it is. I have really not thought about where I want to bring my base. We were talking about that bridge earlier. The bridge is actually kind of cool because there's water underneath the bridge and it looks like you can plant on the bridge and then you can deal with... Yeah, I'm still lagging right here. That's weird. So I'm wondering how many pieces I can deal with. We got 3 creations together. It's already starting to lag a little. I can feel the frame drop. That actually doesn't seem to change anything. I wonder if it's just because I have all these items here. No, this car I didn't do on stream. This one I did last night. But it's the same exact car as yesterday's car, Iger. Or Chicklets. It's the same exact car as yesterday. It's just now it looks fancier and it grabs the scrap dudes without me having to, you know, go get them. And it holds them in. Although I see one thing that I've messed up. On this side, not on that side. There we go. You want this design? Well, all you have to do, I think you just check out the workshop. I uploaded it. I'm not sure if it's uploaded yet. But I did upload it this morning, so. You can steal it and do whatever you want with it. Alright, so that should also grab them from the back, too. Yeah, it goes away. Don't even notice. How much? You mean how much for the car? You want me to sell my car to you? Well, how many subs you got? No, I'm just kidding. It is uploaded on the workshop right now. You can check it out. Let's do metal block level 2, because I think there's no reason not to. This is just embers and blocks, and we'll just work our way out of that. Actually, you know what? I set it up to bald zebra, but I'm not sure if it actually has my stuff up there. Like, can I see what I've uploaded in the workshop? I don't know. I really don't know how. When I searched last time, it didn't show me my thing. But it said it needed to make sure it had to go through some automated process to make sure it wasn't, you know, harmful. Your items. Items you posted? There you go. Basic travel farmer grabber. That's the one from yesterday. And then the bald zebra grabber 1.5. Figured those are good names. Alright, there's the saw blades. There's that. Let's go get double saw blades. I was like, yeah, that's a good name. Doo-doo-doo-doo. $360. Almost flat spinned out of it. See you later. No, almost saw you later. This thing is causing lag. A little bit. Pink. See you later, cow. Just the colors or something. Are those blues already ready? I feel like they are. That grew quicker than I thought. Good, we can do one delivery then. Looks like there's one of them not ready, unless that's just turned around. Then I could try another one. I didn't realize they were going to just be ready so quickly. I hear you. Use your words. Okay, cool. I have... Oh. I was like, give me more seeds. I think I had gotten a bunch of seeds. I did not. I left all the seeds back at my base. Of course I did. Oh, so I did. Alright, I wonder if it's worth just putting another saw blade here. Or if it'd be worth putting a block first. The block actually would probably hit the ground more. But now with all those arms and legs flipping around, I don't know if I want to do that. Good connection. Damn it. Such a pain in the ass. Oh. What? Won't let me put this anywhere? There we go. Ooh, I like that we got that going opposite, too. Do you need a second bearing? Would they spin together? I think they'll spin together, but having it go opposite, I think, is going to be cooler. And there's no reason not to, because I have this extra. Let's see, is that going the same direction? It is. Let's change it. And then, let's see, that's going the same direction. Let's change that. I don't know, I wonder if that'll equalize their spin. Why are you doing this? I put you on 0. 0! That makes no sense to me, why this happens. The controllers are so funky sometimes like that. Alright, you don't need to touch anything. Just go right there. Not even gonna spin you, you weirdo. Alright, right side. 1 first. And second. And left side. Alright, you going the same way? Go the opposites. Go the opposites. Now, we'll do this. This. Oh, yeah. Loop. And let's see what happens if we turn this on. No connections. Oh. So that one underneath is going nowhere? Or is it just not connected to anything? There we go. So you can't do it opposite. It really does cancel out the movement. Which, physics, man. Alright. Now, I don't want this to, again, do too much messing up, but I think I'm going to try and build a little bit of a connection here. I was thinking, do I want this? That's still 1 low, okay. Because I can walk through here? No, I can duck through there. Can I walk through here? No. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. That's more the part I'm worried about. Alright, so I just want to put an extra one on top of all these. So they're all the same height. That is not the same height. I don't think I want these completely riding on it, like touching, because I think they'll create friction if those two blocks are just going right next to each other. So I'm leaving one gap. But all of these little notches here, I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to connect them at the top. So this whole thing is kind of a continuous squircle. So that thing does get bent, twapped, which happened once while I was fighting. And it got connected and hooked on some of these little fence posts. And then they didn't work at all for the rest of the fight. So I'd like to make a continuous line so that can't happen. Alright, so now we'll connect the top bits. Oh yeah, I can't even see. I don't even need them connected, I just need them like that. Doesn't need to go all the way around. Just why I need to kill myself while I'm trying to do this by accident. Go good. My little scrap mechanic got squashed. I still hear that little guy running around on the inside. I guess he'll just forever be there. This is your new home, little guy. You now belong to the dust. I'm going to do all this, and then one of those little exploding guys is going to walk over and just absolutely one-shot everything, isn't he? Like, oh, good job. Let's hope not. Alright, that's mostly continuous. There's a couple that aren't perfect. I'll try and connect them on the inside rather than the outside, because I feel like I don't want them overlapping the outside and then messing up the outside of the saw. Oh. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot in just a minute. Now he's attacking something that's down there. I don't know why. Alright, that should be in good shape. This spin too. I don't know why you're... Oh, I thought it hit me. Just my vision. Don't kill me. Ow. I lied. I mean... You know what? My switch? Can we turn the switch off? Is it off? I pushed the button, I think. Should be off. Why? Why do you hate me? It's on, off, on all the time. Cow! Watch out! Oh, he's aware. Alright, so if I put this here and connect it to that, I should be able to turn it off, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Because it's off right now, and it's not going off. I don't understand why that doesn't happen. Like, stop working, please. Now it's on. Yeah, you know what? We'll just plant stuff. It's terrifying. It's only gotten more terrifying. Is it hitting things? Oh, it's hitting that. I wonder if it'll ever settle down. It seems like it's hitting the walls all the way around, but I don't see any sparks, so I don't actually think it is. I just see those little dust clouds. Alright, all that stuff needs to be organized. Most of this stuff isn't stuff I'm going to need on my person when I'm driving around. Except for the blueberries and the potatoes. And then let's go for the orange lab. Eco lab. I don't think that's a bad idea. Still have to deliver blueberries. Damn, I just roll out of the thing all the time. I wish there was a little bit tighter on the seat so that when I let go of it, I would like pop out of it. The old car that I had long ago in old school Scrap Mechanic, when I would hit the button, you would like launch out, but you'd launch out just the right amount so you could like get away from things. Alright, blueberries. Let's do a couple of blue defenses. I feel like that one guy underground is actually lagging my world. I don't know why. And I didn't leave them anywhere else? Any blueberries? No, I really didn't. Okay. That seems to be done with all of that. We don't have, what, any more embers? Oh, we ran out of embers. We did quite a bit metal. We had 500 plus metal. That's really good. I'm glad we actually got rid of all that so quickly. Like we farmed a little bit of trees and immediately got rid of it. Processed it right down. I don't know if we'll be able to get metal 3 anytime soon, but that's a goal. Let's put all the items away, things we're not using, like the paint gun. This I don't need. And this should be food, I guess. Put that, and walk stuff. Don't need that. Organize this. Now just schematics and soil. Soil I keep stacking over here. I don't need a topot head. More wood can go away too. I don't need that concave wedge. That was for building. We got a little bit of heals and the blueberries. Let's go plant. I don't know if I'm going to plant 20, but let's plant 18. This thing's got a lot of arms in it. Maybe that's why it was lagging. Come on. If I put this underneath here, I think it'll process. The other side will. Hello, Captain. Welcome to the lurk.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha, give me that.
Here we go. Alright, let's get rid of the metal in our inventory. That was too much. That's probably why this thing was lagging as I was driving around. It felt weird. Because I'm carrying 25 arms in my inventory too. Alright, so we got to see what Lorenzo wants for us. We got to deliver more blueberries so that we can get the next upgrade. I'm really curious about the upgrades. And we got to get to the next Grow Lab 5. 3.5 miles away. I'm kind of curious about going after the warehouses more. We don't have to one warehouse with Lorenzo. We haven't gone to another one, but we have a warehouse key. I don't think I need that for Lorenzo, or if that's a, I don't know if that's a permanent thing that we then get. You have to clear a warehouse to get another one. Questions. All we need are potatoes. Oh, hey, I have embers here. Nice. Morning, Mythos. Thank you for that. Man, thank you for that. Good to see you. Craft infinite amount of those. How's your day today? Alright, let's go check out the blueberries. I think it actually might be all the wedges and everything. The car just feels... There you go. It just loaded. It just unloaded. Like that chunk back there with all my items. Maybe it's just the items on the ground. I can already feel it getting a little bit stickier than normal. Wonder how optimized this actually is. Well, hopefully it just stays like that. I'd expect it to get a little laggy after we start putting a couple creations in the world. So this thing has not stopped moving. It's still going at a rapid pace. Well, you know what? That's okay. We need it to be on anyway. It's going good. My parents are here, so we're having a slightly different day, different week. Which, it's like, it's good though. It's not bad. I get along well with them. They're easy, and they don't require a lot of me. Oh, I didn't have that off. Had that on the whole time. It still doesn't want to stop. I don't know how to get the controller to start doing that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. 19 it is. I still can't bring myself to do 20. We're turning it on. We got the bloobs. Alright, so we got the anti-pivot wall up top. We got 2 blades to really help hit the ground nicely. I don't think it's grinding on anything. It looks a little off. Bad Dogs was talking about maybe making 4. As long as we can get it to stop moving, it'd be okay, but... Alright, get ready. This might be an issue. Duck down and hide. Alright, that's the first one. Look for the explodey bots first. Explodey bots are the issues. That's okay. I don't see any explodey bots. Oh. Wow. No. Oh, God. I didn't see that happening. I heard things. Uh-oh. I don't know if we lost any bloobs. I heard those guys jumping around, which means they may have just jumped in there and killed us all. They broke my platform. But how do we do? Damn, I can't I can't jump in there and see. Can I get the controller from here, maybe? Okay. Ow. How do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. They're like 19? Nope. Wait. I have an extra one. So we'll just leave those. Alright, I think I can deliver 2 blueberry packages, which would be really great. And then we can worry about the third one after this. Like, how many do I have here? Yeah, I have 21 bloobs. And if I got another 19, that'd be perfect. Alright, so we're good with that for now. Despite that one guy still being underground. Well, that's that one cow. What else can I do now? Besides, I'm just going to go for the grow lab. Hate the jumpers. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So I'm going to have to do probably armored glass on the roof. I don't know if I want to keep sticking with this, though. Jammin, did you move your base? Or you move your farm? I think this farm is like a good testing spot. But I keep thinking, like, I'm going to go to somewhere else eventually. And I just haven't moved. Alright, how many potatoes we got?
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Good morning, Silver. Good morning.
Give me that.
Alright, we should get some cow juice. Because heals. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Did I bring that other individual dude over there? Over there, I did. Alright, cows, where you at? And then let's go towards the orange lab. Orange, you glad I didn't say bananas? I mean, this is the way to the orange lab. There's nothing else to do. Got plenty. We got plenty of heals. Or not plenty of heals. We got plenty of ammo. There's 1 cow. I need like 3 or 2. Not just gonna deal with 1 cow. Take forever to get healed by 1 cow. Get some more corn. There you go. There's a bunch. Oh no. See him being attacked by a jerk. Where'd he go? Hey! Hey! Damn it! Oh, now he sees me. Leave my moo juice alone. Oh. Alright, now where did you spread those cows to? 1 there. There's like 3 of them over there. That's all I need. Alrighty, cows. Get some of those. Big red guy's still very mean. Yeah, they haven't gotten nicer, huh? Unfortunate. Although, the haybots, I'm not sure if this persists, Jim. I don't need like a, oh yeah, they do this, because I'll figure it out. But the haybots seem to go after me, not necessarily my car. Where I think in the old game, they would always go directly after your car too. All your creations just absolutely got destroyed. And now it seems like the red bots, I think, go after my car if they don't see me, but the haybots seem to kind of just go for me. It looks so good, thanks. I did a little bit of updating Black-Eyed, and yesterday, although you can't see it now because I don't have a farmer there. Remember how we were talking about making it relatively automated? So now if I wanted to go up to a farmer, it grabs him and scoops it in there. So it actually keeps it rather than like... There we go. Rather than me having to get out and knock the farmer into it, it just scoops it in with a little action. It's really fancy. I uploaded them both to the workshop in Steam. So it goes out, sits over the top of it, scoops it in, and brings it forward to like hold on to it. And then you can bring it around. Oh, it's still... For some reason, it still keeps doing this. You're pissing me off, game. Why are you not moving correctly? There's nothing else for you to attach to. How are you attaching to here? Quit it! Okay. It's like... It's the third time that's happened. I don't know if it's just somehow assuming it should be attached to the bottom rather than the sides. No? Okay. Other side works, right? Yeah. I think it changed when I painted it last time. Yeah, it's someone. Those little things I love. That's the entire point of this this game is to over-engineer those things. Corn nades. Oh yeah, I unlocked those. I have not made one. I should get some of those. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can't make a few of those. I really do want to. And then we'll take some of them into the next lab. They do corn explosions, basically. No, I'm doing that now. I have essentially 40 blueberries to deliver. So I gotta get 20 more after that, and then I'll be good. It does look kind of cool, though. I don't know what it is, but sniper rifle or something? Hey, good morning, Elman. Is it a bazooka? Oh, it didn't look that big to me, but... Dude, I'm definitely getting some lag now with this car, though. I can tell as soon as the car is picked up or dropped on the ground. There's, like, more connections just flopping around. I don't know. Not, like, definitely, like, oh, lots of lag, but I can feel the world getting a little bit stickier than yesterday when it had, like, 4 connections. I guess makes sense. It's just like, oh, man, I was hoping that wouldn't be a thing at all. I gotta get the last of the blueberries too, so I can plant the last 10. Alright, let's go make some corn explosions, maybe. A lot of blueberries. That's so satisfying. I'm glad they gave us things you could just crush through. For seeds. Because now I just aim for things all the time. Whatever. I don't need to sit. Alright, you're probably right. I should be sitting. Thank you for the reminder, too. Despite my sass. Whatever. I don't need to. Yeah, you're right. Alright, none more of that. Let's do this. It's probably the exploding tape thing. Teach. I bet that's what it is. Elman, I hope you're having a good day today. 5 corn and some bearings. I didn't realize it takes bearings. Bearings are cheap, but... Okay. It takes a while for medication to help. You started to... How long have you started? I've heard it's like 2 weeks to a month, right? My brother's ex-wife she was heavy with anxiety, man. And, you know, we all spent a lot of time kind of helping her get through it in a way where you got to support as much as you can. Yeah, I know. It's definitely the car, LSD, which is frustrating to me because this is the car I want to keep, but... The car is causing lag right now, a little bit. You can feel it. I'd hoped like 1.0 would be like a little bit less laggy like that, but I don't know. Bet font mod would help. It's a cool car though. Yep. We might have to just make it more simple. Once I'm done with the farmers, I don't know if we'll need to use this car anymore, if we could just mutate it into a car that we use for only travel. Because really the best part about it is that it moves really well. Good balance, good amount of staying away from the bad guys, and I can still crush them if I need it. I make it? I did not. Hey! Hey! Listen! I didn't even have anything to drink. Just because I got my car stuck up out there. But actually, you know what, LSD? I can tell, look. So when I'm running around, it still feels a little laggy. When I put it on here, the lag goes away. Because that's a solid piece. Everything that you do doesn't react to physics if it's on the lift. So that lift, that's definitely the issue. All good, it's not super terrible. It's only like a little bit sticky. Yeah. Yeah, weld it, undo it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. For the majority of the playthrough anyway. But like I say, the biggest part of it, I'm not sure if you know, is that I have this car made for picking up farmers, so it does this. It's a really fancy, cool mechanism. I love it. Picks up the farmers and hold on to stuff. And I think I'm going to keep it for that reason alone. But once I don't need to pick up the farmers anymore, then I can at least weld the pieces together. I can still use the car, or at least change it a little bit. It's just all the physics of all those little pieces that are all on bearings moving together every time I move anything. The game is like stress testing if the bearings should be letting go and if they should be moving with every interaction. So I get why it's a little laggy, but I still like it. It's my fancy car. Oh no. Drive straight, fancy car. You see the difference as that thing's rolling downhill? It's like blah, 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 blah. I grab it and put it on the lift and immediately stops having frame drop. But it drives really well. Like, I would deal with it all day long because of how cool it feels. You know, and I will. Hello?
Hey, hotshot, hanging. Did you see that big, scary thing that's flying by? That's a Seekobot, planet class. Ain't no pushover in that one. Wonk uses those for planetary security, orbital defense, the works. These bad boys got enough firepower to take.
I'm going towards Lorenzo. I went the wrong way.
Yes, sir, they're bad news. Unless you're working for Wonk. See, them Seekers got this IFF system.
If.
That's fancy schmanz for identify friend or foe. Means
Coffee
if you're
and
a
sitting.
Wonk guy or gal or other, you're safe. But this one ain't that way at all. See,
I
back
know.
when I was at the warehouse, I was gonna grab onto it. Plan was, I'd get snatched, then brought to a ritual center. Someone would come by eventually, and Lorenzo would be home free.
Smart, Lorenzo.
But it didn't go that way. Not one bit. You know what that bunch of bolts did? As soon as it saw me,
Shot you.
peppered me with missiles it did.
Does the same thing to me.
Rained down on me like hellfire. So I did the only thing I could do that makes sense. I let go. I fell and fell. Smack dab into that crush but's caboose, and like they say, the rest is history. Listen, hotshot, thanks for the distraction.
You totally have power.
Truth is, I'm in a situation I don't want to deal with. But Ma Lasers didn't raise no quitter. No, sir. See you soon, all right? Lorenzo, out!
Alright, I don't actually want to find Lorenzo. I mean, not that I don't want to find Lorenzo, but I'm trying to go to Grow Lab 5. Oh, it's not that far away. Is that it? Oh. I see. It's over there. 0.6 miles. Ah, we're close. Right into a tree. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So should we go get ourselves some coffee right before we go into... I have the power. Did you see it yet? I told my dad about Masters of the Universe yesterday. I was like, it was actually really stupid, but really funny stupid, Dad. And he was like, really? Yeah, it was good. I wouldn't say, like, you know, stop everything you're doing, go see it, but, you know, it was better than I expected. I think the biggest selling point right now is that I didn't know Jared Leto was Skeletor. That's the biggest selling point. I didn't know it was him until I looked. I was disappointed. But you have no idea. You're like, hey, who's this guy? Random actor. He's doing a great job being Skeletor. That's weird. Let me see and Google who he is. What the hell? It's free. Maybe. I mean, everybody's different. He's totally not my favorite in most of his performances. There's one I did like. He did a really good job in Fight Club. Oh, right. Basically just getting the shit kicked out of him. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here. Are you gonna come right over here? No. Respawn point set. He's all covered up, his voice has changed? Yeah. It's the best. The Reddit posts are hilarious, actually, but... I didn't even see that one, LSD. Because I liked the originals so much, the Trons. I didn't even look at it, to be honest. So I can't speak if I liked it good or bad. Oh, shoot. Headshot. Headshot. Wait, I think I hear a farmer. I think he's asking for help. Help! Help! Where are you? Alright, so this is the chemical factory. Alright, here we go. I actually expected to fight, like, a farmer bot here, if I'm honest. Ooh, are we gonna get in before this thing sees me?
I don't know what to say for this one.
What do you think? We dead or not? Oh, I didn't push the button. That's not gonna be helpful. If it's really helping if you don't get the oi oi ois from the delivery, it's still helping. You've cracked and bought this, Flux? My Steam library is getting aggressively large now. You know, Morning Darkness told me about a game the other day, and the game is you fight your Steam library. The games that you have the most time in are like, it's kind of like RPG style. The games you have the most time in help you, and the game you have no time in fight you. Which I thought was great. It's like you're fighting the games that you've purchased, and the more you paid for the game, the stronger it is. Like if it's a $5 game that you bought, and you've never played it, it's weak. But if it's a $50 game that you've never played, it's strong. It's like, that was such a smart idea. Because it makes you also regret your decisions. It had an insane CGI effect in Ares. You know, I might check it out just because I have Disney. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to hide here. We're going to get myself a coffee. I'll be right back. I can't run an ad because I'm always a little bit late on this, but I'll be right back in 1 minute. We'll have a coffee. See you as soon as I can. Be right back. Mary, do you want to see my lift?
Yeah.
What was that? Cat?
I messed up.
Oh. This is the lift. Okay. And this is like what I spent my time checking out last night. And I had to do like this. So now it goes down like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
And why do you have a lift?
For my car.
Just to go up and down?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's great. That's great. I'm really happy for you.
You ever have somebody come by and just like take that little pin and come over and they're like, oh, look at that balloon. It's so nice. It's so like wonderful over there. That was a mother to a child. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. So why did you do that? No. Oh, that. Oh. You know, she totally missed the point of how cool that lift was. That's my life, man. That's my life. Hey, do you want to check out this cool thing I did? No? You think it's lame? Fine. Video games are cool and you can't tell me different. I probably shouldn't jump in this, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Huh. Damn it. Ah. Come on, you gotta be a sniper. Boop. Give me all your stuff and things. No. Not you. Keep all your stuff and things over there. Uh-oh. Not my fault you do lob effects. Oh yeah, dude, Mary knows. She knows. Actually, that's one thing I've talked about for a while, Flux, and I wholeheartedly will compare it to anything else if you want. But I feel like relationships, or I feel like stream and streaming is like being in a relationship. Whether or not... Oof. I only got... Ooh. It's not like you get the same things out of it, of course, but it just feels like that kind of attention, you know? Where you're like, oh, I'm thinking of you when I'm not near you. We have stuff and things like this. And that's like, sorry, my attention's away from you. I'm thinking about somebody else. It's my stream community. Sorry, Mary, I didn't mean to cheat on you in thought. Don't ask her where she spends time making makeup and purses. She spends a lot of... Think of who? I'm thinking of you guys. I do. Like, I think of interactions that we've had, or I think of, like, things that I want to change, or things that I haven't done. Often I'm judgmental about what I need to do. But that's mostly what I think of off stream. Like, oh yeah, I talked to this person about this today, and, like... I don't know, I feel like I'm like talking to somebody about like, oh, how was your day at work? Well, this guy talked about something he was struggling with and I could relate, and I talked to Mary about those things. Kieran makes fun of me and I feel sad. I cried a little bit. I don't accidentally call her chat. No. Number mocked me again. Oh, she knows. I think she's on your side, though. It's weird. Well deserved. Damn it. Alright, I think I actually need to go back to the last one. You're disgusted. Wait, door handle? Okay, door handle is something you can pick up and learn. I forget that this is still sometimes smattered with things that you can learn for schematics, so I should keep my eyes open for that. Bro, guy was just standing there. He was just trying to sneak attack me, I knew it. 2 down. 2 sneak attacks. Dishonorable bot heads. Oh, schnikes. Oh, please, oh, no, no, no. Please do not shoot me. There we go. Alright, how many more bad guys do you think are hiding in a corner? I feel like this is like the secret block room that I'm looking for. Your quiet shame is gacha games? Is it though? I don't actually think there's anything wrong with that. No! Only 1 shot, that's okay. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is the way out later on? What's your favorite so far, Kieran? Without, I mean, I guess you don't have to be loud about it. I'm sorry to call you out. What's the one that you like the most while you're playing it? Not like your current one, but like you're like, yeah, I would play that again. It was a good experience. Because I genuinely do like those two. And especially when I was actually making money. When I was actually making money at the jewelry store. They were a great way to spend my time. And it felt like, because I could spend a little bit of money on them and not worry too much, I could play them and get ahead and be like, yeah, that was what I paid for. I worked so I could do that. You like the Withering Waves? Oh, I know it's money. I'm doing good, Storm. Parents are here. It's nice to see them. What is a gacha game? A gacha game is like Genshin Impact, Nikolai, or Withering Waves. The business model of them, and they're mostly very, very much more popular in Asia than they are here. Yeah, they got you money. Yeah, it's like a mobile game style, but really, like, a lot of them are well made, but they often require a little bit of money or like a paid into it. So I liked Genshin Impact, but it cost more money than I could really get going effectively to keep playing it. Every time they release new stuff, you essentially open up boxes. The boxes contain the champions you want. You can combine them to get stronger stuff. Yeah, they, you know, it's like exactly what you think, but it is got your money. Oh my god, I didn't even see you, you little bitch. I don't want to shoot him. I mean, I do want to shoot him, I just... Yeah, gambling. It's a form of gambling. Microtransactions. It definitely is like, you can get upset about it, but very popular in Asia. The idea is that you're spending money to advance. It shouldn't be imbalanced that much, but there are games that do it well, and there are games that do it really poorly. There are games that do it very predatorily, and then there's games that do it like as part of the mechanic. And I don't mind the mechanics. I just don't really have the money to participate. It's, you know? Yeah, it's like, I want to say they're bad, but then I still do them sometimes. I don't know. I don't want to be too judgmental of something that I also participate in rarely. Okay. Oh, I put my coffee away. Or I put my coffee away. I started my coffee, mama. So I should. So let me just hide and I can elevate and caffeinate. I wonder if I'm supposed to be going up here or down here. There's definitely still the hidden block, wherever the hidden block is. This looks like it wants me to keep going that way. Nope, there's the block. Hell yeah. I believe that there's nobody in here. So I can get this block and use it as a small safe room. Oh my god. I believe I was wrong! I believe I was wrong! Take that. That was kind of cool. I haven't tried that yet. It looks like it did enough damage to hurt a lot of them one shot. I'm just a monster. Bonk. I take no robot lives. Give no robot quarter. I prefer to kill you with my hammer. Up close and personal. But don't swing until you see the reds of their eyes. Yeah. Have I tried changing the physics settings? What, like to get rid of physics? No. Ooh, a striped net block. Buoyancy of 1, friction of 4, 3 weight, that's okay. This one though, the square mesh, I remember that. Durability of 3, weight of 2, friction of 2. It's a pretty light block, but it's survivable for a lot of hits. Like 3 durability is pretty good for everything else to be pretty low. Alright, let's wait here. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. I will be right back. Beep. Well, I said I'd be right back. I was going to be right back. Instead, thousands of ants. It's that time of year. They must have come in looking for some liquid when I was... I mean, it's so warm, that's what happens. They're looking for moisture and some food, and I have to say, Mary does this all the time. She doesn't know how to kill a thing. She's not good at killing. I'm better at killing than she is. Got the coffee. Every time she like cleans up the spots where the ants are, and they just come right back. She's like, there was ants here, and I was like, did you follow where they came from, and did you, you know, cut them off and kill them? And she's like, no, they were in the kitchen. Huh. Okay. So they will be back, huh? So she did that yesterday, and I tried to look for him, couldn't find him. Bleach, yeah, we need to get some ant spray. Also, because I forgot to do this. You, me, sit. We all sit. We sit with Grok. Good to see you, Grok. I have a sitting, standing desk, and I'm just trying to remind you to take care of yourself. Throughout the week, it's something that I forget to do. I'm not really great with taking care of myself. An ant problem, yeah. So, sitting, stretching, fooding, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. If you're working, go take a break. Tell them I said you could. I don't know if that'll work. Like that guy online that I was watching said I could go. You mean you're not working? 14% nerd? You're nerdier than that, don't worry. Being here, you're already 100% nerd. Guaranteed. Which is unfortunate for somebody who doesn't want to be that, because they're already there. Okay, so now, this is the thing, we gotta light off those 3 different locks, I think. There's one lock here. Bonk. Oh no! That's not good! Go balls! Ow! Oh! Run away! Maybe later. I'm trying to always face my problems head on. Ooh, balls. Alright, so we opened up more doors, I see. And one does not just walk through Mordor. That was close. Do we have any more heals? We do. No! You missed me twice, you chump. I could have killed you and all your brothers. Uh-oh. I missed him twice. Alright, where... Dude, come on. How about you get me more potatoes? Give me more potatoes. The last couple times I went here, there was at least a few stacks of potatoes. Now I'm seeing none. You're a potato. Uh-oh. There you go. Sniped. See you later, bats. Good job. Nice try. You don't know how to snipe people. 6 legs, no brains. Oh, looks like there's something over there. Oh. Almost got me. Who's shooting at me? Besides, I mean, everyone, but why? Oh? Hmm. Yes. Oh, heels? Aw, you're too kind. Can he not shoot up here? It's a lob shot. It doesn't make it. That's hilarious. Alright, well, I guess we need to keep going though. That was just a nice way to look down and fight him. Clear out the room before you walk in. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. We had somebody come in yesterday, Storm, who's a Grounded developer. And I was like, this game kind of reminds me of Grounded. It has a little bit to do with the vibe, the art style, like how you fight things and how you run around. And that's a compliment in my mind that a game could remind me of Grounded. But I was like, later on, I was like, I wonder if he took that negatively. Like, I'm not saying this is like this isn't like the same game you have. Like, it's like a compliment that this game holds up to something like I think is that good. Alright, there's still one more guy in the corner, I think, that was trying to shoot me. Yeah. Two more? No more tape bots? Okay, just checking. Music, color, combat feel. Yeah, the way you jump around, there's different styles for sure. And, you know, Grounded had a pretty good logic system that you could use for, like, after a while. I didn't effectively use it, but I know people that did for, like, building your own levels and doing some stuff that was like a if this, then that type. What's that? Like, is there a reason to be down there? Oh, this is whatever boss challenge is, huh? Nope, it's just a way back out, possibly, challenge. Shit. Ow. Something hit me. Did he kill himself? Good. Good. See you later, little tape bot, you big jerk. Yep. You just popped at the bottom of the liquid. Ooh, I see lots of baddies. Oh, I see lots of baddies. They don't see me, though. I'm going to use my lift to get up. I'm gonna screw this fighting these guys down here. So I could either get myself killed by doing that. I think they want you to go all the way around. I don't know why I would do that. Uh-oh. No! Oh, Nike's so bad. I was like, wait a minute, can I get out of here? Nope! Alright, respawn from the beginning. Did we leave some potatoes here for us? We did. Let's take the 30, because that's... we'll take the 100. We could take... Nope, can't take a blueberry. No heals. We have 2 heals on our body. Dude, this guy's back for us again? No. Alright, I ran in here. We should check these for heals. Let me check stuff out here and see if we can get one or two things. Yes! Heals on the first one! One heal. It's not a lot, but it's something. Heals on the second one! And it's 2! Alright, we're rolling in heals now. I was gonna say, as soon as he stops moving, we'll give him a 1 pop. Gotcha. You just gotta lead your shots, you know? Shoot that little bat. Nothing there I want. Alright, oranges. Anything behind here? Oh! Oh man, like 3 chests. Maybe we will get some heals out of this. Potatoes. Extra ammo and potatoes are always good. None of those. Well, you know what? Having full health walking into this place is really nice. I gotta try and stack up a little bit extra health. Maybe I'll even try cooking. Because I haven't grown the food you need for cooking. The good news about fighting the boss was that I was using those milkshakes, and you eat the milkshakes quicker than you eat like the bananas or the blueberries or all that stuff. So it was a lot easier to get that heal in as we continue to motivate to fight the boss. Whereas now, I don't have any of those anymore. I'm wondering if it's going to be hard to fight stuff anymore, like a big boss, so I think it might be better to just start cooking. Might get brain freeze? What brain? Need the required materials. Alright, so I think this was the right way. Ran around here. Oh no, that was the dead end room. I still don't understand what this is for. Maybe it's just a side room. We already found the room with blocks, so I assume that's the first secret room. I don't think there's another secret room. Personally, I don't know. That's the one with the blocks. We're going up here. This thing keeps going back and forth too. What does that do? Oh, that's the one that... I don't know. It changes this too. That's why. Which way did we go? We went that way. We didn't go this way, did we? Ah. Good to go. Garment box. And some more net blocks. Sand? What the hell do I need sand for? Lloyd's the brains. He's like the manager. Hey, I was looking for you. I kept wondering how come I didn't see any orange seeds. So now we got one at least. Now we can plant some oranges. So we went this way. Then we have to come back and go that way. Is the pink goo insta-death? No, it's like a slow burn. Although it's like a one hit from the little tiny guys every second. Like, brrrn, brrrn, brrrn. So it gets a little panicky being there for a few seconds. He's actually controlling me from behind. What are you talking about? This is crazy, Kira. God, Lloyd doesn't know what he's doing. It'll be good. Hold on. Time to keep moving. Oh, don't fall. So what's down here? Again, doesn't feel like... Oh, there's something down there. And what's this for? Is this the way out? Yep, that's all there is. That's just like, haha, you didn't make it. It seems like that literally is all it is, but... Well, that's red colored, but nah, there's all sorts of weird colors down there. Start singing bye bye bye. Uh-oh. Oh, my shit is down there. Ooh, that is really bad for Zeeb. Isn't it? Can I see it from here? Never mind. It's not really bad. I can see it. Oh, shoot. Oh! Bots are raining from the sky. They saw me as soon as I walked in here today, huh? The first time I was here, they didn't seem to see me in the same way. Oops. Oopsie. What do they just keep spitting things out? Ah, shite. Not ideal. Didn't I have heals? I did. I don't need to keep track of my potato consumption. Dude, let's just get over here. See if I can't hit this thing up. Stop them all. Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't realize there was two. No! No! Oh, we're not dead. I thought we were gonna die. Yeah, I'm not going over there. No, I should have gone over there. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Built the car. Not gonna lie, would have been quicker walking. The one they make you build, yeah. Ooh. Okay, so 1, think 2. Huzzah! Yay! Wonder if there's something here that wants to fight me. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to be... This doesn't... I need to go back through. There's something I missed. So what is this gonna get me? Thruster! Frick yes! Hell yeah! Alright, flight unlocked. That's really good. Alright, we still need to do one more thing inside here though. There was one area I didn't go to.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Kristar.
Give me that.
Flying carpet build? I don't know if I can do it effectively, but I think we'll have to figure it out, the flying machine. Any quality of life tips? Oof. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Upgrade your crafting bot early if you don't have to go fully upgraded, but you can do unlimited. I mean, now when's the last time you played it too? You can do infinite resources when you do that, as in like you can trigger something to just constantly do. Make sure you have your crafting bot connected in a loop so it can daisy chain resources. The flight mechanics are very weird in this game. Not really native to flight. They're not really flight. This was a grow lab. This was the orange grow lab, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's another good one for like tips. Actually, the quest should bring you through some okay stuff now, but... Flying machines that can carry one farmer. A carry? Well, we'll see. Ostrich flight? Not eagle flight. What does that mean? Flying like running on the ground? Well, I mean, like, what I feel like. Sounds about right. Flying not so good, yeah. Could make it look like the claw machine. Call it the claw. The claw. Always wanted to help. The claw. And I can't get to the end. We'll wait here. Yeah, so far I haven't seen the warehouses unlock. Oh wait, this was where I was thinking. So far I haven't seen the warehouses unlock. This was the only thing I hadn't seen. Well, you know what? Crane body. And a cable roll. It was literally just this wall, and I was like, I haven't gone through here. That was the only thing I thought I missed. Which, I guess I didn't really miss. Oh no! It blew up your farm! Oh man, it genuinely feels so scary. Those explodey bots. I do not like them. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here that's worth it. I don't get myself stuck in a wall either. But those things are cool to get. Extra schematic pieces. Pieces that I wouldn't have gotten in the rest of the map, but not that big a deal, really. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the bloobs, plant another 20-ish. We might do 10 at a time. If we do 10 at a time, then we can deliver all the blueberries. Check out the next gun, because that gun was kind of a thing that we hadn't seen before. We've already got 20 delivered, or we already got 40 delivered. We just need 20 more. The thruster is pretty cool. Oh, shoot. I'm going to jump down here. I'm not sure if I can leave this way, can I? Oh, yeah. There's always ways back up. There's always like little levers that help you pull lifts back the way you came. Oh, wait, can I not get back out this way? Oh, you have to go all the way through. Ah, shoot. My bad. I could either die or go through the front door. But either way, I'm going to end up going back through the... this way. There we go. I lied. You can go through this one. I just need to go back one more step. I was like, where is the elevator? I got it. Hey, good morning, Duffs. It has been chosen by the claw. Yeah, the flying is weird in this because it's like you're flying in a vacuum, essentially. Ooh. I wonder if I should go talk to Lorenzo. I think I should go finish up the blueberries first. Think about oranges. Maybe we could do oranges 5 at a time. I don't know. Maybe he just wants directions. Hey, if I take a left on I-95, is that? No, you're way off. You're way off. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit. Take a left to the Milky Way. You're in the wrong solar system. I'm wondering about going through a warehouse too, like effectively. If they get me anything good, other than like more schematics. Oh shoot! Keep running and stuff. I like those schematics. I like that warehouse hunt. I wonder if they added that just for people that continue to warehouse hunt. Like, here you go. Now you can unlock all the crap that you used to hunt for. Don't really want to go through that, do I? Why is the bot music so weird right now? I could change stations. Alright, this is where I built the xylophone. No, that's the B. Alright, so I want to stay on the outside of this. See you later. Down the hill. Roll! Roll, you son bitch, roll. A little bit further. I need you to roll. Can I... Stuck in my own car. I've done it again. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the wheel. Can you just play? Come on, come on. Give me, dude, let me out of this thing. Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Like, let me go, number. I'm stuck. All right, let's see. That's got a bearing. I'll add this back. Flipped over and trapped under a car. Now I know how you feel. Yeah, it's must be rough, actually. I wonder if that's... I think that's the right way of turning. Nope. Opposite way. Alright, there we go. Now we can go home. Now that we're not trapped under our own vehicle. Hoisted by my own... baton? One of those. Hoisted up there by my own thing. I don't know all the sayings. Hey, get out of here, Tomato Man. It's... well, it's just how it is, right? Can't fight it. What did I change on my car? Not much. I just messed around with it, made it look nicer, and now when I want to pick up a farmer, it automatically picks them up, or like picks them up. It'll do this to pick them up. So it'll go out, go down, and it'll flip the farmer into the cage. Instead of like the old way was I had to push the farmer into the cage. This one does a much easier flip. No, it took a while for the fuel tank actually. I I can't remember what I had to do, Silver, but I had to advance some, like the second stage of things to deliver. I uploaded both of my cars to the workshop, so if you look for me, you'll find the things that I uploaded. You can always make the cars. Both this one and the original one that was like lighter. You can take it and, you know, mess with it if you want. I just did a little bit of this to see if it looked cooler. It does look cooler. It works better too, but it also still has its issues. It's a little bit laggy. It's a Watchtower quest? Thanks. I was like, I don't remember how I got it. So it's something... When did you do the... Is after the Watchtower quest. So it's fairly deep into it. It's not like right at the beginning. Alright, so we have to do 20. I say we do 10 or 12 at a time. That way we should at least be able to handle it. Be nice to do like 11, 12 at a time so that if anything does go wrong, we have extra. Do 20, Wimp. No, 20 brings me to the next step. No. I'm not doing 20. No. Not until after we get our 4 secured bloobs. Then maybe we'll do 20. Maybe then. I have a controller level. Or is that? Oh, yeah. Controller level 5. These bots. Oh, right. They destroyed my seat, too. Oh. I have to get up there now. I have to actually physically walk. Oh, this is terrible. Do I have a seat? Extra seat? I have a toilet seat. Them rotten clankers, I know. Always keep a toilet seat with you for just such an occasion. Okay? In case you don't know, that's the oldest trick in the Scrap Mechanic book. I know, it was a fancy seat, but this is okay. When you absolutely have to take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Well, hello. That guy is still there, huh? Alright, well. This is wizardry. Yeah, Ray, I was going to say there's a couple small tricks that'll really help. Alright, level 5. Where is my switch? I don't have a switch. What? No switch? No switch? I must have a switch. Oh yeah, you can pre-water. I don't have a switch. Some bitch. Well, we can use this. Hey, buddy. Do you have any bots around here? There's some arms over there. Hold on, I'll be right back. Wow, where'd all these arms come from? It's almost like a bot graveyard. I think that's actually considered pollution. Thanks, buddy. Alright, back into the prison. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Oh, I don't have any... I see. No inventory space, huh? Well, wait, durability. Here, we'll do the durability here. Grab this, put this here. I need the blueberries toe, and that's what we'll use for the walls. Alright, so net block. So we can see through it. Well, let's hope that this works well. Oh, I don't even have the controller out yet, do I? Controller level 5. Now stop messing up, would you? Alright, it's off, first of all, right? It's off. It is off, good. Oh, looks like my lift is also going to cause some issues. Don't need that hitting that. Okay, now you. First things first. Control this. And control this. Now you, I want you to go super fast. And I want you to be on a loop. And I want you to spin around. And spin around. And spin around. And spin around. And spin around. But actually, before we test this, I want this to not spin around. Because I got to make sure everything out there is working. So. Okay, those are going the right direction. Good. Now, turn that off. Everybody's happy. Now we add the center. We'll see how terrible it goes. Every once in a while, it's just like, okay, hey, you wanted this on? Well, now I'm going to be on infinitely. Why are you on? Why are you on? You're not on. Why are you on? You know what I think it was? I think the bearing is turned, let's say, 5 times. And it wants the bearing at 0, 0. So I think it had to spin the bearing back to 0, 0 in the computer's mind. Does that make sense, maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's try. That's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now let's see if we can do like 12. Oh, that. Pick that up. Damn it. Okay. Good luck. How many potatoes I got? Plenty of potatoes. You should put like one wheel underneath it and have it just sitting on nothing so that it spins all the way around and just drag the wheel around and keep it up off the ground. All right. I'm nervous. I don't want to get blown up again. I have no heals. Yeah, I never really have heals. Moonbow came in earlier and knew that. He's like, I've never seen you without like half health, quarter health. I'm like, yeah, that always tends to be my shtick. Oh, nice. You're all going from this direction? Oh, sweet. Ow. Damn, one got in. I didn't even see it till the very end. But I don't know if I got that much of us. Wait. Put wheels on the inside for it to ride on? Could do, yeah. I wonder if that would hurt any of my crops. I think there's somebody else still stuck on the ground. Oh, no, it's this guy. All right, now we turn it off. And it stopped. That's good. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11. Sweet, the goal was to get 10. So now the goal, one more time, once those grow, is to get another 10. And then we'll have the full delivery. But while we're waiting for that to grow, let's go deliver the 2, because 2 is going to be hard enough to deal with as far as actually delivering it. I'd rather only have a 1 to deal with afterwards. That was relatively effective. All right, Grow Lab. We want to go to Fruit Packing Station. Is that the waypoint? And we should have... I don't have a vacuum pump in there. Should I go grab a vacuum pump? Boom, boom, boom. Let's get the schematics that we have in the inventory out of our inventory. Yeah, it's still just a little bit laggy, man. Unfortunate. I got all the boomers before they could destroy stuff. That was the hope. I also think that they just destroy such a huge area that even if I don't get them, they're going to destroy something really, really large. All right. No, I don't need these. They're very hard to deal with, chicklets. They are. I always have by now. Uh-oh. I need to get myself some more food, kind of. I mean, I didn't really die in that last one. But they didn't send any of the jumpers at us, which is nice. Those jumpers were kind of a pain. And they didn't send too many tape bots. It was a lot of like the bots that Defenses does well against. A lot like the mini bots, little water bots, and the hay bots, which kind of really wrecks the hay bots the most. Damn, man, I really don't want to redesign this car, but it does not feel good that it's lagging a little bit. I wonder if spinning crane hooks does damage to bots. Yeah, dude, anything really. You can damage bots with almost anything as long as it's spinning fast enough in this game. Oh yeah, Lieb, you said that before. What's my physics simulation setting? Is it I kind of laughed because I thought you were joking. I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, physics in gameplay. Smart. What does that mean? Yeah, I am planning on a chicklets. I just don't know how. I'll check it out now. I'll try. Doesn't have a subscription. I wonder, how do I unhide it?
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
All right. Water? Who gave me water? Bird! Thank you for the water. Don't remember which one is better for which, but they do things differently. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious about it. I'm going to Google it really quickly to see what other... back to my items. How do I unhide this thing? Delete, edit links. It said I had to wait until they did something to make sure. One change now. I'm not sure if I actually have to wait until they let me use it or let me unhide it. Change visibility. Hidden. Public. I know how to do stuff. There you go. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, such a good game, though. Ah. Must hit farmer with hammer to load. Here we go. And there you are. So both of the ones that we did, they're like basic and advanced are up there. So. Scrap mechanic. Physics quality. Moonbow was in here earlier. I think he's already gone, but I should have asked him. Let's see. Advanced. Let's see. Recommended smart physics dynamically lowers joint and collision accuracy based on nearby load to boost frame rate, but reduces bearing strength and causes twitching or failure in complex creations. So it's the advanced physics retains higher joint rigidity and collision, precise for intricate mechanisms like pistons, though it demands more hardware power. So that actually makes sense. I'm kind of curious to see what the advanced feels like while moving around, or if it changes any of my... See, that definitely adds more lag as soon as I get close to it. And now... See, what do you think? Cars were hardware power. Doesn't really want to work in the same way. Alright, what does it do that messes things up? That's how old Scrap Mechanic used to be. When you tried to do 2 or 3 things at once, they would really mess up. And this, I think it's hitting the walls when I turn right there. Right there in my face. The front ones are also hitting a little bit, but I think it's hitting the back. That's what's causing the tires to be all wonky when you turn. Still looks like it's letting them go through without too much of a hiccup. But man, I'm like crawling through dust right now. It's super, super sticky when it comes to lag. Go back to the basic one. It's still laggy, but not as bad. Thanks. Actually, I'd like to just know. Thanks, Lieb. It's really rough, yeah. It is. Although I have a lot of my stuff set to high, so if we brought it down a little bit, it might not be that bad. Loom should be off, too. Loom and depth of field. That might have helped too. Maybe not some of the creations, but... Damn it. Volumetric lighting, fog. I never liked fog. It's just the physics of it. As soon as you put it on a lift, everything gets better, but... Actually, I think that does look nicer, too. No. Hard to tell. Alright, what did I come back here for? I came back here for blueberries, got that. Got to give the guys stuff. I can't remember why I came back here. Oh yeah, vacuum pump. I was like, if I'm delivering stuff, what do I need? I need a pump. And we already got a button, so that's good. Alright, delivery. Off to the fruit stand. Yeah, actually, I think that did help. I think the lighting did help a little bit. It's not completely better, but it's definitely... see, when I flip over, it still feels the same. And then as soon as I put it on a lift, it gets right back to it. Hello, Aggie. I think I would actually like to just finish up the last of the scrap dudes. I only have like 3 more to do. And then I could just go back to like a car without the ability to pick up any scrap friends. Which would still be okay with me. What the frick? Oh, man. I'm like, what are we doing? Just stand off? 10 feet away? I see you, you see me. Alright, we're going towards the fruit packing plant, which is kind of a far ways away. Damn it, you! Just hit the ground. Just enough to cause it to flip. So close otherwise. His only move is the haymaker. It is though, isn't it? It's just a big old smack. From the right side. Wow. It just flipped over. So I think the other one's is much better. What the frick? I think my last build is better than this. I was testing this out. I haven't really tested it. I'd made this last night. But yesterday the build was so much nicer. Yeah, 14, man. I'm dying here. Yesterday it was just like hitting every little lip. Every time I'm thinking a little bit like through rose-colored glasses, but I should go a little bit slower. How do you get third person? X or C? C brings you away from it. You can do it in car or in person. And it's like a varying degree, you know, you just have to like keep doing it. You can also hit Alt and scroll. If you hold Alt and scroll, it's no big deal. Yeah, the new Aero body kits, it's okay. Could be better. I wonder what those blueberries are going to feel like when I've got 2 of those attached to it. C. Oh no, yes. Come now. What the frig? Why did you flip over there? You were just going straight. God. Yeah, I don't know if I like this new car. Old car, good. New car, too much. Over-engineered. New car needs help. It's okay, but it looks better than it functions. I think I'll go back to the drawing board when we stop picking up farmers, and we'll just make a traveling vehicle. Also, new car requires a lot more construction, a lot more controllers and stuff. I also think I should stop holding shift. Shift makes you go accelerate faster. And I think that's what's messing me up. Yeah, I think that actually is what's messing me up. You mean scrap mechanics? Yeah, right? That's what we do. That's what we like. Where is the fruit packing plant? Is over here somewhere, huh? I kind of wanted to do... Oh, I guess we'll wait to see how much delivery they require of us. Right now, they're only requiring 60 per piece, so it's really only 3 deliveries, but I'm wondering... Ooh. I need some more oranges. I'm wondering how many deliveries it actually is we're going to require in the next step. And if we get through everything, if it's like, all right, you need to deliver 100 things, then I'm going to set up like, let's say an auto delivery thing, but something that's more automated than what I've got now. Because right now it's just grow, bring it over here. I'd like to put a huge line in the sky and just have like a hook system where you hook it up and push the button and it rolls to the packing plant. Or actually, you know, I guess you don't even need that. They're items. You can put them in a tube system. They're literally items that you could suck up and send to something. But I wonder if that would work like being out of the chunk. If you aren't in the chunk, sometimes things don't load. Like the chunk you're standing in. So it might have some issues with stuff like that. Alright, bloobs. And now you can be controlled by the button. I might as well do that button. Somehow that button is 5 rather than 4, but that's okay. Wait. Oh, it's not full of bloobs. I was like, why does it look like it's not ready to receive? It's not green. So many indicators whether or not it's going to work. That's nice. Alright. Should we see if my little grabbing mechanism picks up these? I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. And it probably would work better than me iron welding it onto there too, like I did last time. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, see, it's like too heavy for some reason. That was what I thought before. Can we kind of just weld them on here? Well, that works. Oh, I didn't push the button. Okay, let's go. It's much easier than the farmers because that means I can't flip it back over, I don't think, like, but it'll stop it from flipping over, I think. Let's hope. Alright, so I don't think there's an easy way home because I don't know if there's roads that go right home, but we'll see. We should check and test because we don't have one more spot. Hey, that's where the chemical plant is. We went through that grow lab. I think there's at least something on the right here. Brings us halfway. And it brings us around this giant forest that I don't really want to fight. The building project hype. I'd rather get my house set up somehow, Flux, but I don't really know where I want to bring my house yet. This chemical plant here would be pretty nice to build at, because I bet there's water and chemicals right next to itself. TJ was looking for that. I bet there's chemicals in there too. Maybe really right next to itself. Being out here is be pretty close to the fruit plant too. Be a bad idea. I believe you can take over anything you want. But I don't know if it stops things from spawning. I don't think it does. I think things still do spawn sometimes. But I've been able to build inside a bunch of stuff. I just don't know if you can put... I don't think there's any rules about that. See, I remember doing this before, and I think if I skirt this and go along the right side, I end up kind of seeing a wide open area. Yeah, there we go. It's like a relatively good long way home. Only a few trees. Not dealing with the damn forest. Yo, I hit my own lift on the way back. Good God, it's only been like... Never mind. You know what? How about a houseboat with a garage? Houseboat sounds cool. You can move stuff around. You like the idea of a mobile home? I mean, I don't really love the idea of a mobile home because I don't want to bring a freaking behemoth around all the time. I like the idea of like a teeny tiny little exploration car or a spot where we can build out. But what I don't like is cows. No, I don't like the guy that scans you. I don't like him. He's not cool. I haven't found a good spot for me to build where he doesn't just show up. Yeah, with the Seeker, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't want that thing to show up and just blow me out of the sky. Nomad's getting old, looking for a base spot. I gotta find a good spot to build, but... see, out here is not bad. We have to keep coming back. We have to keep coming back to the hideout anyway. So I wouldn't mind just building out here and just being like, hey dude, you and I share a hideout together. It's close to the vegetable delivery spot. It's not too far away from the fruit delivery spot. The only problem is there's no water. There's no chemicals. There's no nothing out here. So I'd have to like find a little spot with water. I hate the rain. Sorry. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly with your rain statement. There's water here, but I don't want to go in here. Like, to get all the way up here every single time to go back to my base, it just feels like I would rather have a little station outside there. You know, so in that regard, I almost want to look for, like, a really good spot that's perfect, you know? I don't know if I'll find the perfect spot anytime soon. What is that? Hot potato. I wonder if I can shoot hot potatoes now. Do I gotta cook them? Something felt weird there. It still feels weird. What the hell is going on? Oh, I know. When I took that wheel off, I didn't put the extra turn radius on it, or the extra pole on it. That's why it looks weird. Sorry. Figured that out when the car flipped over. Like, something's off on one of these wheels. Is that going the right direction? Yeah. And yeah. There we go. Now we can turn. Wasn't turning very well. Because it was hitting the wall. And now I tested the turning too much. Come on. Come on. You get it. Alright, go back to the bloobs.
Look, I'm Woody.
Yeah,
Howdy,
come
howdy,
on.
howdy.
You can flip over. Oh, wrong way. This thing flips over too much. You know what we need? More weight on the bottom. That's what we need. It flips over too much because of that. So I could just add more concrete and be okay. Error. Flip counter has reached max digits. Oh no. A few more underneath I think will help. Maybe on the outsides and the underneath. The outside edges. I think that actually is the issue. It's good to keep it light because then you don't slide down hills as much, but 2 days in a row. Zags, welcome back. Are you still messing around with it a little late night? All right, we have 11. 11. We have almost no health. I mean, health's a little overrated, but we should still probably heal ourselves. Let's go find ourselves a cow. Don't have a cow, but I should go get a cow. I really don't like the heavy rain at night also. I just feel like it's overkill completely. It also feels like the rain is just white. The rain, maybe that might be the bloom effect when you drive, but I feel like the rain is just white streaks. It's not like see-through droplets. What I really like as far as rain effects, which is not something that is completely a realistic rain effect, but for a game like this, what I would like is for things to look like droplets falling down my screen. It doesn't need to be rainy completely in-game, but... Hedgehog, good to see you. Good morning, thank you for gracing us with your presence today. Hope you're having a good day. This is normally my day off, but I get to hang out. Glad to be here. A couple cows welded. I don't know if you can weld cows together. I know. I mean, like, lucky me, actually, but... Coming on back for the hedgehog. Flamethrower? Wasps are mean. Okay, I missed the wasp spot, and I was like, flamethrower? I mean, I'm all for it, but... Found an issue with my car upload? What does that mean? I think there's like, what I mean is there controllers wrong, or is there something I did wrong with the upload? Ouch. At least try and weld a cow for science. I'll try. It won't let me do anything. Look, it won't let me weld it. Poor cow. It adds everything in your storage as needed materials. Oh, shit. The stuff that was in the storage of my car. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if I can do anything about that. Like, remove stuff. Because it's savable here. I mean, I'll just re-upload it. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, but I was wondering if I could edit the file. Like, you can do a couple little things to edit it. I don't know if I can edit the actual save file and be like, not this, this, or this. As soon as we go home, we'll unload the storage. Some monitors are here and you were younger said, why is Jack Graylish streaming? And now I can unsee it. Who's Jack Graylish? Must check. English professional footballer. Plays at the West League. Oh, nice. Oh, man, it could be much better, much worse. I was thinking it was going to be something slightly negative. That looks pretty, he's pretty good. All right, high five. Thanks. Why do we mess with the save files? Just the save files for the uploaded stuff, Red. So when I went to upload my car, I uploaded it to the workshop. And the way to upload it to the workshop is go here and just hit E. And see, I uploaded it so that people could make it, but it uploaded all the stuff that I have in the inventory of the car as needed materials. Like 34 concave wedge. Oh no, I needed that. But you don't need a garment box. And I was like, I wonder if I could just edit this and be like, no, throw away the garment box. You don't need that. 16 orange seeds. Yeah, you don't need that. Don't need that. Quick. So that's what I meant by edit the save file. Edit that save file. Not edit the actual save file of the game. Here you go. You can't have my car without the 16 orange seeds. Give me my payment. All right, let's see. So we need more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 it is. That's about as many as I wanna risk. All right, let's go. Yeah, when we go back home, we'll empty all our inventory. I just thought I could do it on the fly. You have the same exact inventory as me? Oh, thank God. At all times. Well, then don't worry about it, Zax. You'll be able to make the car no problem. Oh, and you can just override the workshop one? Just tell it. That'd be fine. Glad I'm sitting. Me too. So happy. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a corn grenade. Oh, you can... Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, you can right-click and aim? No, you can right-click and remove the blocks that you had placed. You can't right-click and aim. Yeah, with uploading it? Okay, cool. Ugh. I was like the word... Oh. No. Anybody got any more blow-uppy things? No? Nobody's in the... Okay. No, how'd you get in there? Get out of there. He crawled on the fallen brethren, most likely. Get out of here. That's right. You get a cow watching. He's like, you guys suck. I have tried the Coronade, although I missed that one, huh? It's a controller. It's a level 5 controller, and it's got 2 blades going in, not opposite direction, same direction. One going in one direction, one going in the same direction, faster. And then just the center spin. Bad Dog was talking about making it a quadro, making 4. That might be a good idea. It'd probably stop them from getting close enough. It might stop the little ones from sometimes popping up and over and getting in there. But what I'm gonna do probably is just put a roof over top of it. We'll just connect the roof like out here and have it kind of like reach over. So if anything gets up there, I can just boom, boom, boom. Or we'll put the walls up higher or something. And have this thing just be like cutting in the middle. I'm afraid to do more. But once those grow, we can deliver the last blueberry, and then we can see what the next step is. When I did that, when I put the one on top that spins the opposite way, Zags, physics. One went one way, one went the other way. The bottom one didn't move at all. It just didn't move. I was like, oh, right. Right. Yes. It just sat there in space, and I was like, this game's so good for stuff like that. I actually thought it would do better. Will the spines despawn over time? They don't seem to. Like, there's a lot of them down here. No, there's a lot of them. What I need to get is like a really heavy hopper and just drag the bottom of the water. It's like somebody's throwing their trash out there all the time. All right, let's go upload our car again, because that was silly. Yeah, I need a little sub. I had a submarine for a while, but they're not, I don't think they're as useful anymore. I genuinely loved the submarine, but... Alright, before we do this, what I think I'm going to do is add a little bit of concrete on the outside so it stops tipping over. Magnet fishing device. You can do a hopper. This car might sink enough to drop around. You want to like this game? I was wondering if you like it or don't. Juice and I played yesterday. It's all about the physics, Kev. It's all about the, you know, creations, engineering. Well, the submarine in this was different. You actually needed air in this one. So, like, there's only one way to get air, mama. So what I used to have was I had my seat here, and I had a very, very, very heavy car. And the heavy car would just drive around on the water. You just need to be heavy enough so it just actually sits on the ground underwater and counteracts all the buoyancy. So I added so much stuff. And then I would push a button and my seat would, like, unfurl and push me all the way above the waves and, like, come back down. So that was my sub. I find when I get killed, I just quit the game. Yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of that. I don't know if everybody likes to die as much as I do, Kev. Apparently, this is something I excel at. It's like a tactic for me, how to advance the game. I feel like that there's a t-shirt in there somewhere for my style of playing games. Can't find cotton anywhere. So if you find an autumn biome will look like the floor will be like leaf colored or brown colored and the trees will be slightly different. The autumn biome will... Hedgehog pops up. The autumn biome will have cotton everywhere. But other than that, it's hard to find natively. All right, so we got that. Got the blueberries growing. We want to re-upload our car, but I'm trying to think. I guess we're going to go check out what Lorenzo has for us too, huh? And there's nothing else on this car. I should probably take out the gasoline too. Autumn biome has hedgehogs everywhere. I should have checked this. It still says there's 2 gasoline needed, but... I'll use the gas just in case. Oh wait, I could probably just take it out of the engine, huh? If I can see the engine. Actually don't know where it is. It's like all the way in there. Can I see it without removing anything I have to repaint? No. Oh, wait. Yes. Give me that. Let's just take it out, I guess. Screw it. Alright, now we use the lift. Does sleeping skip leg day? No, sleeping doesn't skip the day. Flux. Alright, what do we name this? Bald. Zebra. Grabber. 1.5. Perfect. I wonder if that will overwrite the same settings and everything in the workshop. Your items. Let's see. Can I see what it is? It said overload. It said overwrite. I think that's fine. Because it has the first vehicle, because it has slash in the title, it won't let people download. No, sleeping doesn't turn night into day or day into night. Gotta change the title. Can you turn down enemy damage? I don't know. I'll check. I know you're talking to Angel, but I'll see. Alright, that should be a little bit better now. Okay. I hope it works. If you have any issues, let me know. Super cool. So, gameplay. Yeah, you can turn the difficulty down. Turn it to easy. Kev, have you done this? Put it on easy if you want. Make sure anybody that's frustrated with the difficulty of the game, which it is difficult, don't forget to turn it down. Don't play it in a game. Don't play a game you hope to like on settings you dislike. And don't worry about judgment. That's just your own brain bullshit that everybody goes through. All right, we'll keep this and keep that for the future delivery. That will need to be here. You can take all those and the warehouse key for now. Those we'll use for delivery. More potatoes. The gas will go in the back of the car. And everything else can be put away. Corn. Yeah. More oranges, more bluebs. Then we just have to deliver the 2 blueberries that we got. We also still will have to organize our house sometime. I just don't know when, where, why. I haven't really wanted to organize the house yet. Because I think I'll move. Maybe we can go look around at stuff right now. Right now we're waiting for something to grow. So there's no reason to be here. We might as well look around for a place to build our forever home. I say somewhere in between the 2 grow labs. It'd be nice if we had resources close. I don't know if we want to stick with a farm next to us, but I want a farm not too far away from wherever I'm going to settle. I liked the idea of putting the farm right next to the water too, because that means you get attacked from 3 sides rather than farm, or rather than 4. Yeah, hey bots, back up and circle to the right. They always swing from the right side. Their right side. They only have that one attack. Actually, I think they have a second style of attack now. They do like a swipe and then a little like spin move or something. They do a slash back at you. But... Alright, so anywhere back here is actually fine by me. If I could find either chemicals or water in between here and somewhere stacked together would be nice. Something with like a couple resources that overlap. Because I can always just put a ramp behind me. Go up over these walls to get to the next delivery dude. Let's see if there's anything in this direction. Doesn't seem like there's anything good. It's like, here you go. Here's forest. Forest sucks. Because there's nothing good there for me to grab. Is there water there? No, in like a busted area. Get out of here, Haybot. I have time for you. There was a little rise over here. Some water. Had a good idea for farm defense. Ramps that drop into saw blades. Between the ramps... Wait. Ramps that drop into saw blades between the ramps and the plant walls. Between... Oh, I gotcha. I like that. They have to go over a ramp and then they drop down on a saw blade and they can't get back because the ramp is a ramp. I wonder if they do fall down things like that. They do sometimes, but I'm not sure if they mean to. Like they fall off edges, but... I mean, there's probably a tolerance of how high or low they'll walk over. You ordered your first car sticker ever? Hi, Zev. Is that's what your car sticker says? Ooh, there's water and chemicals next to each other right there. This might be where I want to build. And can I build off of those rocks? I want to build out in the middle of this. No, garden plots need to be built on the floor, the ground. Okay, there's a bot there. Like a big old bot. But there's chemicals. You know, lots of chemicals. It's a farm bot. The Zeepster. I like the blind faith. I mean, that's kind of close. Let's see what's on the other side of this. If there's more access closer by chance. Hey, I got a speedster. I feel like I'm the Zeepster. This was the one I thought that had the little explodey dudes, though. Like, you know the ones that spawn when we're... Oh, there's water on the other side, too. Guys that spawn that when we're trying to do the raids and they go run everything and blow everything up. I saw like 4 or 5 of those here. Stop. Stop, car. There you go. I'm on oranges. I have to grow, or I'm on the last grow for blueberries. So I have to turn in the last grow. It's not completely grown yet. I need like another 10, but there are 13 or so are growing. So yes. Yes, no. So 1.3 to the fruit plant. We got a chemical plant right there with water next to it. That's pretty close. There's another freaking chemical plant right there? Or is that a water plant? I think that's a water plant because it looks blue. But there is another chemical plant on the other side of it. Oh, there's a lot. I wonder if there's another water thing here too. No. No, but there's a lot of wide open spaces here. I personally want to be on top of a little rise like this. It would make defense so much better. Is there another way down from here? Oh my god, I think I found the spot I want to be. How far away from the chemicals? Really love the idea of being up here like this, because if anything does show up... Really don't like that, though. You're lucky. I was going to shoot him just for fun. I have more potatoes here, but I don't really need to deal with them. We'll just grab some potatoes just in case we actually do need to deal with something. Yeah, don't love that idea. Maybe we'll go closer to the chemicals again. I made a few corn nades. They didn't seem to do a bad job with him, but I don't think I hit him with it, Jam. I think I threw them close to him. I made 5. I think I missed 4. Well, one of them hit like a bunch of little tiny guys, but that's about it. I kind of did my best, but I did whiff a bit. Yeah, look, there's a schematic thing right there. There's water and chemicals. I'm gonna go here. I think I'm gonna build here. This is the best place I've seen so far. It's 1.3 miles away from the fruit factory and 1 mile away from the vegetable factory, so it's kind of smack dab in the middle. That means I can get most of the resources I need for most of the production. It's got a relatively flat area. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're going here. I just got to learn the lay of the land more. And I think because that guy spawned over there and went to fight me. Somebody earlier asked me about these containers. I'm not sure if you're still here. It's been 4 hours of streaming. I doubt you're still here. But you asked me about the small containers. These are the small containers I found. There's a super big container too. I don't think I had that one. Large tank. There's a medium tank. I didn't do the medium tank. I hear another farm bot over there too, which makes me freaking anxious. So I'm not going to get too close to the chemical stuff. Use the old building and put the farm on the ground floor. What old building? The one that's busted up? Put it right inside there? But will that stop things from despawning? I mean, this dude, I don't want to listen to them like blah, 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 every single time they spawn on the top floor. I think I'm going to build my own. But it'd be nice to have something pre-made. I'm thinking right here would be the best. In the middle. Or on this little hill. I don't know why I like to be up in the air. You're indestructible. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? No, I know what you mean. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't want to hear them every time. And actually, one thing I'm curious, do you think things will spawn inside there when I'm not there? Like, I don't want to come back home and have one little dude like... And I think he will. That's like one of their spawn areas. Or is there any way to stop them from spawning? Oh yeah, I do need some lunch, huh? Like, if I place my craft bot in there, I don't think that'll stop them from coming down. Checking me out. I'm looking at like how big it is. It's uneven. There's too many trees. No. No, I won't do it. Build out here. I'll just deal with it. There's a little ridge here. This looks kind of nice. I don't know if it's close enough to that chemical to actually get it, but we're closer to the water. It's in like a bowl though. We've got a really nice area where you can't get up from this side. Can you? No. Yes, kind of. I know I'm being too picky about it, but it's my forever home. Where do I want to be? I know I'll want a bigger spot than I actually think, so I'm wondering if I want to be like way up here. All right, let's put a... I guess we can't put a beacon down, can we? We should go make a beacon, put a beacon down, then start moving stuff over. Schlepping it. Or I should probably bring materials over first that allow me to actually make a wall. So I can put stuff away. Alright, scan that medium tank for future. I bet the blueberries are done now. Let's see if we can't finish those up. Also, we're close enough to the desert where I bet we can get some crude oil over there too. This is absolutely the place I want to be. Okay. I hope I can find it again. Where all these chemical factories are. There's like 5 of them. It's like from the fruit factory to the vegetable factory. That's my directions, I guess. Google says prefabs will always spawn when you leave the area. I mean, that could be old information too, but I feel like that's accurate. Could be information from, like, you know, early access. You never know. A lot of the information in the game right now is old information. While people are still getting information out, there is so much old information in games like this that it's going to be a little hard to decipher what's actually real and current for a little while. Especially with, like, Google, if I just do, like, the AI, I assume that the AI doesn't really take into account all of those nuances. But I think you're right. Like, I think that still holds true one way or the other. I don't want to test it and build a whole house and have it not work out. Good excuse to build your own, 100%. To be honest, I'd actually rather... Now, I'd rather be... You know what, dude? I'd rather be here. But I don't want to be all the way up here, and I don't want to deal with how long it takes to get up here every time. Like, just like I just did, trying to get around the back there is a pain in the butt. So every time I come to this place, if I want to get around that side, I'd have to build a ramp to get up and over and get around here effectively if this was my home. Which I feel like it just ends up being too much hassle to get home on a slightly wide open field. But the little lake that we found, probably enough water to keep everybody farmed too. Nice to actually change the farm. I don't know. I don't want them to come from all different directions. Is this cow trying to get my food? Did I ruin your plans? Moo. Get out of here, cow. Alright. Fruit packing station. Set waypoint. How many do we got? 24. Perfect. Now, before we completely get to the fruit packing station, let's make a beacon so that we can come back to that one spot and start building. I don't know if there's a good little hovel to put over there too. Something with, like, just some basic stuff. Oh, rock. Oh. Just some basic stuff that I can use to... Oh, that's a nice move. To build a little hut. But we need some food first, I know, otherwise I'm going to forget to get lunch for way too long. So, I'm going to tell you guys to don't forget to get lunch yourself. But I'm going to get myself something to eat. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I can't run an ad. Give me 30 seconds to put my stuff in the microwave, and then I'll run an ad when I go and get the food. See you in a minute. You've lost 60 pounds in the last 6 months? Congratulations, Silver. Hell, whoa, congratulations, big time. You must feel great. That's awesome. Don't burn it this time. No promises. Be right back. Alright. Just checking on the thousands of ants, too. Perfect. Alright, now, you, Beacon. We have a new alarm clock, which we can make. That's good. The ants are doing okay. They're doing good. Yeah, doing good. Hopefully they die and burn in fire. Too many. How are the uncles? Oh, wait. Different kind of ants. Oh, no. Now I just seem like a murdering bastard. Wait. No. I didn't mean that. Aggressive, yeah. Oops. My cat went for food and I didn't give him food because he was eating other food and now he's upset with me. So when I get myself food, I'm gonna have to give him a little bit of wet food. He was eating the dry food and I was like, oh, you're good, so I'm good. And I didn't give him food and now he's back at my feet like, what are you doing? You just showed up and then you left? Like, oops. See, that just all of a sudden stopped lagging. Like, all of a sudden, all the physics seemed to work. This is the OG spot where my chemicals was. That's where the other beacon I have is. We can get rid of that eventually. Nope. So this is not where the bridge is. But it's another good spot where if we wanted to build, it's like right on the edge. As soon as I pick that thing up, puts it on the lift, no more lag. Just too many pieces. Too many fun pieces, though. Oh, wait, I see... See, look, there's one. There's a farm bot. Is this where I was? This is where I was. I don't want to drive right at the farm bot. But that's the ridge that I was like, that's the cool ridge I think I want to live at. Go away, farm bot. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, it's like right here. This would be next to water. Which, since I don't actually need to be next to water, I just want to be like kind of close. I think I might just drop it right in the middle here. See where the house is. Fine by me. Actually, I should change this color. Home. We'll come back to that. Alright, so now we're going back towards the fruit plantation. We can kind of keep our eyes out for anything that is kind of close to. Like, oh, come on. Is there a farm over here? No. Sometimes in these little hayfields, there's like a little spot with water, and it looks like an old abandoned farm, and they're just really, I think they're really cool looking. But it just like hits a rock and then just falls over. Rock, bonk. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? How is that? I died. Is that my house? That's where my house is gonna be. I was trying to figure out a good spot. There's a couple resources around the world. Low suspension? No, it's in good shape. I have some suspension. So I could keep my eye out for another spot that has like a chemical plant maybe. But the further we get, the more hilly it is. Oh. Oh my god, there's 2 farm bots here. What are you guys doing out here? There's one there and one there. I wonder if they start to spawn more and more now that we're advancing the game. Oof. That would be not good. That would be not good. I don't see any more chemical plants, so I guess I'm not going to look specifically for a spot to build my base other than where we already got. Yeah. There's Scrap Town, or Scrap City, which is kind of nice that it's close enough to Scrap City. I kind of want to go to the warehouse inside there. I wonder if my key works for that. Was one in there I tried to get to and it wouldn't let me. Because I didn't have a key at the time, and now I do have one. That might be a fancy warehouse, but I don't want to do something. I think there's only one of those. Or at least that's the only one I found. So until I know what some of the more mechanics of the warehouses are, I don't want to like destroy stuff that's super fancy, you know. Yeah. Alright, Myopic, I'm glad it doesn't make you like annoyed. Alright, let's get my cat some food. Let's get these bloobs delivered. I'll be back in just a minute. Come on, cat. I know you need a little bit of wet food. I gotta get myself some lunch. Right back. Huh. It reminds you of the Batman Tumblr? Me too. That's something about it. It's like something about the left and right side. I was thinking about actually enhancing that a little bit more, but I think what I really need to do is just add some concrete underneath. Something to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit heavier on the underneath, and then we'll add a little bit more suspension. My brother's saying just to like pump it up in the air a little bit. I think both of those would be the key to make it be a little bit more stable. And then you need the bloobs. There you go, there you go. And you... There we are. Perfect. All right, last delivery of blueberries. For now. Probably just attach to the back, right? I don't really know what a good balance is. I hope that works. This actually might give us a simulation of what it's like to have a little bit more weight, but since it's longer, it also might still tip it a little bit easier. All right, hideout. That thing makes me a little nervous now. Like, I don't really need that chasing me while I'm in my bloobs. What the hell? It might be nicer to have this be a little bit more wide to be stable, but I don't really want the car to be wider. I want it to be, because I've already had the car this wide for a while, I want it to just be a little bit more weighty on the outsides. So yeah, next to the tires underneath, I'm going to add some heavy weight. All right, anybody got any good food for lunch? I've got mac and cheese and a little bit of smoky beans and tofu. And I know that sounds weird because it's the Factor meals that I get, and I often get chicken or steak. Burgers are really nice. But I got this smoky tofu the other day, and I really liked it. It's just barbecue sauce on top of tofu with some beans and corn and more beans, red peppers. And then mac and cheese on the side really makes it super good. Alright, now I gotta find the way down. Oh, Kev, if you're still here, this is the autumn biome. Dude, I don't know. I mean, there's no need to hate on something that works really well. You don't even notice that it's there. It's just like chili. Except the tofu gives it a lot more extra protein. That's all it is. It's essentially bean chili. But I actually think the tofu adds a really good texture to it. Oh, you don't like the texture? It's like too soft? Okay, yeah. It's like, I think it adds a good amount of like mushiness. So I'm gonna make it worse for you for a minute. Oh, come on. The first time I actually liked it, I went to college and my professor of like my health and humanities course or whatever, he was big into tofu. And by the end of the year, he was like, I really want to make everybody a tofu sandwich. So the last day when you took your exam, he brought in a griddle and made everybody this like really crispy tofu sandwich. It was really good. He threw some herbs on it, pressed it really, really well so that all the liquid was gone. It was awesome. You're at your mom's? First day here, you're already eating like a king. You get to see your parents while I get to see mine? Well, this is kismet. It's really cool. I don't know if my mom's going to cook at all, but I got to cook for her. All right, bloobs. Bloobs. Fire launcher. That's what I thought. What's the next? Interesting. Is that what I think it is? Is that a portable grow plot? I just choked. Tomorrow you're making a Southwest chicken salad with homemade spicy dressing. Yeah, that's what you thought. A zebra block too. That's a good block, but let's see how much oranges cost us in terms of hate. Ow. Possible hydroponics, yeah. I'm like, that would be nice. Although I like the idea of physically watering stuff in this game because I just think it's fun and goofy and part of the game, but I wonder if they have something that like almost auto waters. What do I spend farmers on now? I don't know. I only have 3 more to bring. And I don't think there's anything left after that. I don't know, Doves. I think I might just stop saving farmers. I know. What am I gonna do? He's got my seeds. Come here, you. You don't have my orange seeds. I put all my orange seeds away. All right, dummy. Why doesn't your brain remember things? Hey, Govan, welcome back with a 20 stream streak. Go, I hope you're doing well in Pal World too. Congratulations on finally conquering that white whale. I'll just call you Ahab. All right, let's get a little concrete. Put some on the side so I can go straight. Bing, bong, bing. And we'll grab the oranges and we'll see how much oranges we can get. We don't have broccoli yet. Remember, broccoli was a big thing. Hey! Here, let's make everything stop lagging. Ah, my life. All right, let's see how much hate the orange seeds add to us. No, rock. That rock just spawned in midair. It wasn't there before. All right, you'll be fine right there, right? Good. Stupid rock. Oh, wait. No, you know what? I was going to laugh and be like, let's leave that there. But no, if I have to respawn from here in the middle of a raid, I'll be sad that I left it there. I'll be running back like, no, stop killing my stuff. Can't eat my food. Jesus cow? How did he do that? Just walked on water and ran away. Oh, damn. It's 1. It's one whole bar as soon as we do it. No. All right, well, let's get at least maybe 5 at a time.
Hello.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, yeah, you love steaks. Welcome in.
Okay.
Let's water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, 9 is still under the raid limit. Or under, like, the tier 2 raid limit. So that's a bit to get to 60. But, hey. Gonna need to rebuild your farm completely. It's pretty rough, actually. I mean, we're advancing on the same farm design, but... Dude, get out of the way, cow. Okay. We got all the potatoes. I forgot to check on hot potatoes, too. Oh, I love when they all come from the same side. No. You drove me nuts last time. No, it doesn't look like any of them have any range attacks. Anybody in there? No. You. Stay away. Crap. I'm just relying on the defenses. I gotta move. That jumper dude is so annoying. He's going for me only. Okay. Got him. Boop. Landed. 15-point dismount. All right, so we got a bunch of oranges now. I bet you could survive a full tier 2, Kappa. Oh, yeah, Lieb? All right, let's go. You know what I think I need is a whole bunch of hoppers, though. Pretty soon it's going to just start causing lag because of all the resources down there. I wonder if my car will actually sink. If my car will sink, we'll do a couple things. Car wasn't heavy enough before, but we added a bunch of stuff to it. You can, but you don't get propulsion through the water. So there's a couple ways. You can make something so heavy it sinks, Elman. It just has to counteract any buoyancy it has. Things do sink, but they have to be pretty heavy. So, like, this is obviously not even heavy enough to sink. It feels like it's halfway down. So if you have something that's heavy enough to sink, it will go down there, and then you need either propulsion from jets, from rockets. I'm not sure if rockets work underwater, personally. Or you can make it so heavy that you roll along the ground on the floor, like using tires, which I did in the past. That's kind of the submarine. Then you have to deal with being able to actually breathe, because your character does die underwater. So you have to have a way to, like, pop up and get air. So that was what I did. I just had a seat attached to a couple of pistons, and when it went all the way down to the bottom, just like boom, 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 push the button, pop up with air, and then push the button, go right back down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put some concrete or some metal along the underside to help it from not falling over so much. think it also could be 1 pip longer. I mean, common problem, right? But no, it'd be nice if this went out 1 more. That way maybe the back tires wouldn't grind on it so much. You had to use special blocks. There's a couple of blocks they gave us this time, Trustany, but I remember that too. There's bubble blocks, and there's something else I got that I don't remember having before. Plastic. Some of the plastic is light enough to float, but I don't know if it'll actually work on water yet. Haven't tried, but I like the idea of like making a boat. It seems like they gave us a boat to make almost. Actually, I was thinking if I make that a permanent farm, Doves, I just put a resource collector on a piston. Or, I'm sorry, a hopper on a piston, and then have a resource collector all the way up top, and then just push the button and have it like drop down on 2 pistons maybe. Pick up the stuff and pull it back up. Although I don't know if a piston would be able to pick up a full hopper full of metal. But it's worth checking. Whoa. All right, let's see. I think I want... Oh, the front's already relatively heavy, but... Take this. We'll add a little bit more here. Not up in the air. Just keep it down below. I don't think it'll turn into that, so... And then we'll do a little bit out here, too. Actually, you know what? Before we do that... Making sure I'm not removing anything that has any moving parts. No, okay, good. Oh, actually, Crystari, you were talking the other day about... I want to showcase this to anybody else that's playing this game, too. The welding tool is extremely important, and I wasn't using it effectively. So if you do this... There are 2 pieces now, this piece and this piece, that are not connected. If you're going to use the welding tool, this piece is attached to a bearing, and this piece is attached to a bearing. So if you put this back, and I want these to all be 1 piece, right? So I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm going to stick this piece right back there. But if I use the welding tool, I will see there's still 2 separate pieces. So I can't see that plane and see that plane to connect it, but all you have to do is hold it and drag it, and it turns 2 pieces into 1. I remember doing that in the past, but I completely forgot that that was a mechanic of the game, and it's how you connect 2 pieces across the piston. It's how you connect 2 pieces across bearings. It's how you make sure 2 pieces that you want to move as 1. So keep that in mind. It's a really important mechanic of the game. It also shows you which pieces are, you know, free floating, which pieces aren't. You can do that to anything you want. Yep. It works for any piece. Welding doesn't mean metal. It's just any pieces. In this game, it doesn't mean metal. But I was like, oh my god, I wanted to tell people because I was incorrect about assuming that the way I was doing it was like, oh yeah, all you have to do is this. And that was not the right way. You have to hold and drag. So it might not be, you might not have dragged. You might have just clicked one and clicked the other, but you have to hold it and drag it. Not sure how much weight that will really add to the bottom, but it definitely feels like this thing's going a little slower. So I might want to turn up the engine. That feels smoother. Feels like it's not trying to tip when I'm trying to tip it right now. Got a brand new car? Yeah. What you can't do, Crystar, is you can't weld it to a wall. Like, you can't take this piece and be like, I want this to weld to this wall. It has to be another piece in the game. You know, like 2 actual blocks. So when you said concrete, I wasn't sure if you meant like native ground. Got an interview tomorrow. You did tell me. I'm hoping you're well, man. I wish you luck, Borden. I'll be on day off with my parents, but I'll thank you halfway through the day and be like, I think he got it. I bet he killed it. I got foods. You made fancy foods. What is fancy food? Not like fancy feast, right? It's not as fancy as you think. It doesn't taste good. Don't ask me how I know. Goes through like 5 rounds. 5 rounds for an interview? Holy crap. But the interview needed to be like a father or something. Okay. Well then, that's a little while away. That I can make. Orzo with spicy chicken with sauce and veggies. Sweet. APCO. Wow. Wow, that's a lot to go through. See, I'm just not someone that has been in the corporate world very much, so I really don't know much about that stuff. But dang, Borden, no kidding. Alright, so that is something I don't know of yet, Crystari, for sure. I'm kind of far away from, well, not far away, but I don't know what that chili is. I have to wait till I get there, I guess. I can't make those. Let's see if we get through oranges if they bring me to chili. Maybe it'd be chili and then broccoli? I thought actually it'd be oranges, then broccoli, then chili, then pineapple. Might be pineapple after this. Oh yeah, wow, that goes over those bumps much better. Those little tiny boonk, boonk, boonk. Doesn't even seem to slow it down. I don't think I need to up my suspension because now it feels about right. Still haven't played in a while. How do your pistons go in and out? Hit the switch. I see the steam, but no movement. They might be, first of all, they might be connected to something. So you set the range, but I use a can you set the range manually now? It should work. Maybe it's too heavy to pick it up, Dan. It doesn't have a lot of force at low level. Depends on how much you're trying to lift. If it can't lift the weight, it will do that hiss. If it's the item you're trying to lift is like attached to something, it will do that hiss. If it doesn't have... Oh, yeah, there you go. If it's not connected to anything, pistons need to have something attached to them. There's nothing attached to them yet. There you go. Thank you, Electrons. There you go. It needs to be something on either side. That way it'll actually push them away. Otherwise they just go... Psh. Thanks. That is something I think that would have been the last thing I said. Am I talking about my cat? My cat? No. Actually, he seems to be gone. Looks like Lego and K'NEX. Yeah, dude. It's kind of like K'NEX. The fact that you can move stuff. Lego never used to have too many things that you could move natively, although they added a bunch of stuff later. But I had K'NEX as a kid, and this feels like K'NEX in some way. That cow is going to regret all his decisions very soon. I really don't like the jumpy raids. Those I dislike. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We have 9 more. I'm waiting for these things to grow before I plant more. Should I just plant them and avoid it? It's risky to do it earlier, but I hate waiting. Yeah, I should put a roof on. Yeah, chiclets. That's a good one. I should. I need some bloobs while we're waiting, because don't need to deliver those. Might as well get ourselves some health. They won't move while on a lift, no. They won't move while on a lift. You can just put them on a lift, attach them to 2 things, and then remove your lift, and then they'll free float, and you can test them. They'll just be hanging around. But no, on a lift, they won't move either. That stops everything from moving, which is a little odd. Sometimes. Alright, I'm sorry, cow. I gave you almost all the time I could, but... Wow, that was a pretty good shot. We'll try cow bowling later. Maybe cow pool. Damn it. No. The other ones I don't like. Crap. No. No. No, do it. Yes. No. No. Everything's on fire. Where's my fire extinguisher? Oh. Actually, that worked out better than I thought. Halfway through, when everything went wrong. Oh. Ow! You bitch. Where are you? Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Ow! Okay. I didn't really get serpentined very much. Give me your head. Give me your noggin. Alright, so... Did he actually blow stuff up? Kinda. And things were on fire, but they didn't burn. Because there wasn't wood. It was all metal. So, you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Dude, how you doing, Kevin? I was really curious to see how big the update turned out to be. It's great. I still have the Power World going, and everybody I know is both addicted to Power World and not really playing this, but I love this game, Kev. It's been a while, but the new Power World update has been really good too. With the community on the server, it's been great to have people back, because I've missed a game like that, man. I'm looking forward to when Valheim pops too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we got all of them. So despite that thing landing right next to the edge, it didn't blow up anything that was worth it for me. So that's nice. So Anthony, I did this game and then it first announced. I was so surprised to see a big update. I couldn't believe that it came out after so long. Kev, I had 700 hours in it. 800 hours or so for when it first started. And it astounded me that it took so long, and I just kept thinking, you know, don't think about that game anymore. It's all good, but they're not going to finish. And then boom. It is tier 2, yeah. Because of my farming thing, Doves, I make really good metal. Or at least as good as I can for now. About 5 weeks for Valheim. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Okay. Hey. When you're down with... How far have you gotten in Power World so far? Oh, Oh yeah, and Enshrouded also. Ugh. You hope the Deep North is as good as Ashlands? I hope the Deep North is an adjusted version of Ashlands. What makes me jump like that? The seat. This was always a joke, but like the toilet underneath Chiclet was always a joke with Scrap Mechanic, but it puts me under here, and then if I push the button, it tries to push me upwards, but since the seat is in the way, it pushes me through the ceiling. There's a couple little funky things like that. Alright, so we can let that go, but it's enough where it's not even one delivery. So we could do another 9 and just kind of keep going. I don't think there's any reason not to, except we're risking the 18 that are here. That's one full delivery just about. We might as well leave that and we can do another 9 once they're grown. Means like 4 weeks till PAX. I know, I gotta get my TwitchCon ticket also. I'm kind of dragging my feet on it because of timing. But I'm excited for PAX. PAX is new. Kevin, do you guys go to PAX? Have you ever been? This is my first year going. I'm not sure if an AG portal has any presence there. I mean, to be honest, the other thing we could do is just plant potatoes. We could always use some more ammo. And that's an easy one. Nice. Now I'm not risking anything. 9 oranges. Oh, those are watered. You get 10 potatoes per plot, and they have like look at how little they trigger. All right, Cal, I don't know what your problem is. You can't eat my food. Not 100% sure with TwitchCon this year, but pretty sure I'll be there again with Kayla. You guys make a great team. Very comfortable with each other too. That's nice. It's nice to see the same people too, you know? All right, Cal. Once again, you test me. I don't even think they drop guys on this. They just spawn. It's like 2 little tiny guys like, hey, quit farming. And they shake their finger at you. There they are. Is there somebody else? Oh. Got him. Farming bots or crops? That one was for potatoes, so that was crops, but... Yeah. But the byproduct is a lot of bots. It's a lot of arms just hanging around. I don't think there's any reason to not add more, though. Let's do another 9. We got 19 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should we try a 10th raid and just see what brings us? No. We'll try a 10th raid as soon as we go back and make armored glass for the roof. Kevin from Colorado. All the Kevs. You're also Kevin from Colorado. Are you guys the same? Like, oh, it's me. I never knew. I don't know why that cow really loves it here, but get out of here. Thank you. I mean, not thank you. I feel bad that the cow got. But. Uh-oh. This thing looks like it's hitting the ground a little bit. Alright, wish us luck. These ones are the ones that make me nervous. Alright, so range attack units and the explodey units first. If I see any, I'm gonna like look at the explodey units immediately. It's a it's a proper bot graveyard. Yeah, they never should have showed up in my neck of the woods. I hate you. No. Oh, he missed. Good. Ooh. I didn't even see that one. Why is there so many things still left to raid? Like, as far as the bar is still, like, completely full. Oh, there's just a bunch of these little dudes left. Who's left? Just him. How many did I use? Like 100 potatoes. I used 50 potatoes. Like the murder design? Works out pretty well. Although, I do need to turn it off. Alright, so now the potatoes will grow, the other 9 oranges will grow. We're continuing to make our orange deliveries. Let's go see if we can make a roof. So that they can't jump on it anymore. That'd be nice. Hey! Oh, dude. One Kev, thank you to another one. It's giving the end of Dusk Till Dawn vibes for sure. I gotta go get a hopper to pick up all of those, well, individual bot pieces. Let's go back home. Thank you, Kev. And from one Kev to another, thank you for being here. I've met Kevin from G-Portal. I've known him for probably like 5 years now. Hung out a few times at TwitchCon, but it's been more like quick talk and hang, talking about what games we're playing next or what we want to do. And we did just do a sponsored stream for Pal World from G-Portal not that long ago. Lucky to be able to keep doing things like that. Here we go. Oh, let's go. On 4 years now? Okay. I remember the first year, so about 4 years ago, because we've been at TwitchCon maybe 3 years together, yeah. I think I've only gone for 4 or 5 years now. Alright, I could put more potatoes down. Because I haven't really grown a lot of those, other than the ones I just did. I think I'd like to fill up the whole place with potatoes so that I don't have to think about them for a while. It's a long time. I'm glad you're still in the business, too. You never know. Things change so fast sometimes, man. Alright, well, armored glass is one thing I kind of like, but if I look at the blocks, what else is a good roof block? Looking at durability. That's 4 durability. I don't need it to be friction. That's 4. 5 for the light block. I just think the armored block would look cool. I think we need it for actual light. Duh, Z. Oh, we have 220. Let's get 3 years, 3 months. Nice. Oh, let's see if that's enough. 460. That's barely going to be anything, isn't it? Like how much that is on the ground? 200. We need like 4 times that. We probably need 2,000. We need more glass for that. And we need more embers for glass. Wait. And we need more wood for embers. Didn't I go chopping wood earlier today? Wow, it's the first time we've had to chop wood again. Alright, I kind of like the wood chopper, so let's grab some fuel. I was an unnamed enterprise software company for 7.5 years. Goodness, Rose, we were bored out of your mind? Really? I can completely relate to that, Kev. I did not enjoy the jewelry business very often. There's certain things about it I love, but I said I do have to head out, though. No, good luck, dude. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. We'll see you soon. I know the days are getting close to TwitchCon. Will the crop defense be enough, or are you thinking of future additions for the next step up? I'll probably use this crop defense for oranges only, what next? And then I'll probably go to something stronger for the next couple steps, because it doesn't seem to be, it seems like really diminishing returns at this moment. I'd like to be able to do at least 10 per, and if I can't do that, I think I'd rather make some changes. But each time I do it, I'm kind of like trying to make adjustments. Let's see, let's go find some good trees to chop. Stop getting stuck on things. I've gone that way so many times. Let's go this way. I think there's some more trees over here, but I think they're might be up in the air. Alright, let's get away from our car so we can all of a sudden unstick from lag. Ah, no, wait, that's a tree. But not the kind of tree I want to get. There we go. Now, see, all of a sudden, it's just free and clear. It's because you're far enough away where that car despawned. I don't really see any good birch trees, huh? Oh, there's one. Or birch trees, whatever they are. Oaks, elms, the giant trees that you have to shut down. These ones. They give you a lot more than the rest. Give me that tree. Oops. Come on. Come on, tree. Yeah, we need to redesign this a little bit so it doesn't get stuck. Well, let's try and... Almost looks like it's working. I was going to say, let's work the shaft real fast. Come on. You can do it.
Hey,
Giggity?
I don't know what to say.
It's not working. Oh, crap. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, fine. Fall. Just what I wanted. Well, it didn't work. I mean, it works sometimes. It's Acme levels. I should show you my miner is much better. I'm very proud of the mining tool. This thing works okay, but the mining tool is great. And it works like really well. Grab this. Like, we could leave this here and go for another tree. Just keep hitting this tree like this. Come on! I know, it does. I didn't want to, like, do anything to it because I was like, oh, I don't really have the time or the energy to figure it out. Now I'm like, okay, we're going to have to figure it out one way or the other. I guess I could just do for the smaller trees with no branches, it works freaking wonderful on them. Like, they don't cut in the same way, so you see the front of them kind of like hits the tip there and then just gets cut. Instead of getting stuck on the same ledge, it chops easily. But the bigger ones are harder to take. Oh no. Alright, let's try one more big tree. Something fun. Challenge. I think I hit a cow. Oops. Oh yeah. They grow along the water line. Apparently trying to bait me to walk right into the water, drive right into the water. Oh yeah, we also have this. Hey! Hug you! Hug number 2. Alright, now you. Yoink. Alright, now, we'll watch. The middle, the second level up, the second one, that's where the tree gets cut. And that's also where the second bit of the tree drops down and it keeps getting stuck on it. I'll cut it here. Little bits will fall. And now, see how it's sitting right there? Kinda keeps happening. So I either need something on those 2 wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going into the water? Are we going into the water? No. I think on those 2 lines right there. We just have something that folds up. But it needs to be on the exact same plane. Come on. Otherwise we go reverse. There we go. You have to just really know how to make sure that shaft goes in straight, you know? It's not easy. Takes some technique. Takes a little bit of doing. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. What are you stuck on now? Here you go. It's just stuck on nothing. Oh, it's stuck on the branches up above, right? Little assistance, you know. Well, let's just drop that down. Chop it on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna go redesign some stuff. A little bit of this. All we need are like 2 more bearings. No, actually, you know what? I think I need more oranges too. Hey, buddy. Sorry. This thing's so heavy, it just kills him. Just in case. I think I was out of orange seeds to make all of what I need. Oh yeah, what next? You saw the mining vehicle. My bad, my bad. I was like, oh, you should see this. That's just because I'm proud of it. I wanted to show it off. Just can't handle the big ones. I know. I'm gonna get better. It's a technique issue, isn't it? I feel like I have the will. It was a performance issue. Damn. What is happening? Why are we not going straight too? It's like it's not turning correctly. And that's not my driving skill, although my driving skill is not really great. There's something about the back tires that are not gripping. Dude! Alright, I did that on purpose. That was a stress test. Alright, so if I want the middle one, or the bottom one down there, to have... I guess we'll have, like, more blocks like that, because they're pretty good on friction that go up, and it should stop it. And maybe at the top we'll put a ramp or wedge or something. Like right here, I'm thinking these 2 will go up in the air. So it's got to fold over to the side. So we could have it fold outward and then over. I wonder if they'll mess with each other when we do that. All right, first thing we need. I don't know how many controllers, or if the controller is full or not. Where is the controllers? 2 here. Are those full? And what does that control? Yeah, that controls all of those. So we need another controller also at level 5. Although, wait, is that also at level 5? They're on the same one? Are they controlled by the same button? No. Wait, maybe they are, and I just can't see correctly? Let's see. This level 5 controller is controlled by switch. Which switch? I can't freaking see it. I can't tell if it's controlled by switch 1 or 2. Switch 2. It's also controlled by switch 2. Okay, then we can use this one. So there's only 2 undone? It's a building that isn't unlift. Yeah, it's a native building to the ground. It's a native building to the wall, Kristar. I don't know if this will help you, but I do know you just have to... you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to explain it effectively, I don't think, without pistons to show you, and I don't know if it'll work anyway, so I don't want to confuse more. Have fun with grasping the shaft. Thanks. I think I am going to need another level 5 controller to make it work, which I don't really want to get. Do I already have one kind of set up? I think I have a level 3. Oh. I just have a level 1. I know there's a way to do it. The bits that needed welding are on the same building. All parts are suspended by pistons. Are you welding it to a piece that is building? Or are you welding it to a piece that is a piece like this? If there are any pieces that you can weld it to, you can do it. If you're welding it to a building, it will not work. You have to put a piece in there. But if you're welding it to a building, you can get it to work. I'm sorry, if you're welding it to pieces, you can get it to weld. If you're welding it to a building, it won't ever work. It'll become native to the area and won't work like that. What was I doing? I got lost. Got that. We were going to do the blues. We got the oranges working. Might as well just keep doing the oranges. I was trying to make the roof on top, but we need so much more stuff for that. It's all about embers, really. Let's go get the wood that we brought back from that. See how much we actually did bring back. A couple hundred. Alright, let's upgrade this thing, because we have enough control. I just didn't want to waste another one on this, but why not? Alright, controller level 1. Upgrade it fully. Now, we need some bearings and keep this. And we'll need a wedge. Two of those. Hopefully we won't get stuck on that. What's the friction on that? That's like, that got so much friction. It'd be better if we didn't even use it. Actually, I think that might be true. It's got so much friction, I think it'll stop the tree from sliding rather than help it. What we need are those aluminum pieces, which we haven't seen yet. Which have like almost the max amount of friction. Once we unlock those, we'll be able to make things a little bit slicker. Aluminum. Aluminum. I'm saying it correctly. Ice blocks? No, there is when I used to raid the warehouse, on top of some of the sleds, or not sleds, they're like where they would package things. On top of where you would pretend to package things, there was these aluminum sleds. And they had almost no friction. They were really, really fast. And I used them as sled rails a few times for things. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to take this and this, go here, and see how much of this do we really need. 4? It's probably okay. Alright, so that'll go up there. Wait a second. And we need to turn this way. Not bad. I need this to go here. And that to go there, yes. 1 and 2. Then I need this and this. Wait, is that going to work? Yeah, it should work. Then it'll go like this most of the time. Because I'm just thinking it'll lay up above it when I'm driving. Because we can have it lay... I think when it's closed it'll work. And then hopefully it'll just go up and up. Let's hope it works. I hope it's enough to keep it from messing up. Also, one more little pip in there. Nah, I don't think I'll need that extra. Unfortunately, I upgraded that controller for like one more bearing, which feels a little silly, but... Three and a 4. Alright, so when we hit the button... Hit the button. Now it goes like that. And we need this thing to rotate. I guess it all rotates at the exact same time. 90 degrees and 90 degrees. Back. Back. Just have it all work at once, and then we'll just flip the ones that need to be flipped. Oh, see, yep. One first, then the second one. Also, faster, because that's all fast. So, flip it first, and then flip it the other way. No, okay, so, you need to have that rotate the other direction. There we are. Wait. Why can't I see this? There we go. Nope. That's what I wanted. But it needs to be on the same plane. That. Can I do that, or am I stupid? Hey, Simmer. Well, I might be stupid. I just don't know how to think for a minute. I don't know why I said Simmer. I know you as Sim, so I'm like, I feel like I just said your middle name for no reason. For some reason, I can't think of how to do this correctly. I want this to be here and then go straight up in the air. About that far. Here. Straight up in the air. Now they're overlapping each other because they shouldn't be hitting each other. By 2. So if I move them out, both going out like that. But I need it to like fold on itself. Been looking for a while to feed and take care of the baby. Everything going well? What's your favorite kind of baby food? I always liked carrots. Alright, so those will go together. But I'm trying to find a way to make it rotate correctly. I don't know if I have that option. Only a week old. Oh, duh. Oh, duh. Baby food yet. Sorry. I'm aware. It's actually kind of cool. I saw a friend of ours who's just had her second kid. And the last time we saw her, she just had her first. So we've been catching up on little baby stuff for a while. And I don't have any kids, so I wouldn't say that's good or bad, but we just decided we weren't gonna. Long ago, Mary decided that wasn't really in the cards for her. If she was going to be a teacher correctly and effectively, I don't think she can care for kids too. She's got to do too much. She's got to do too much caring for kids at school, and she really does care about that. So I think it's hard for her to reach into thinking about being a mom. Remember the week-old stage? No sleep. I've heard that's pretty common. Yeah, I don't think I have any way of making this the way I want it. Like, I'm thinking of like a Jacob's ladder unfolding. I need it to fold up in the air as it folds this way. And I don't think I have any option like that unless I do some weird, like, zigzag thing. Although... yeah, struggling a bit, trying to do the best you can. I guess I could do this opposite and then flip them up. I know what to do now, I think. I just had to think. I think I would have a hard time. My brother, growing up, my brother was the kind of kid that didn't really show emotions. You know, like, did he have a girlfriend, or how was your day? And he was like, good, hey. And not just growing up, that was just his personality. He just did not show much. It's always been that way. Alright, so we need to go the exact other way. Oops. I just moved something I didn't mean to. Ah, shoot. I just changed either 7 or 9. But now that my brother has a kid, he is so committed as a father. It's inspiring, but it's genuinely quite surprising. I did not think that he was going to be that kind of dad. He, takes his kid on camping trips, and he has gone through a divorce too. So I think his kid and him are like really, really bonded. But it's very surprising how cool he is as a dad. It really took me off guard. I'm building a forklift. I'm building a tree hugger. That's right, I said it. I'm gonna hug all the trees. Ended up with a throat infection, so he wasn't feeling good and was in pain last night? Oh no. It's your third, his first. Well, at least you're there. You have as your third, good God. At least you're like, all right, dude, we got this. Don't worry. All right, we're going to leave that like this. Okay, I got to show you how it works, but it's taken me a minute. Red for 1, blue for 2. Or red for 1, green for 2. So we're going to go 90 and 90. And then... Wait a second. Why are those other ones not connected? What am I doing here? I don't have 1 and 2 and 1, 2. Oh, I guess that... Maybe I'll wait a bit and then do that. That's what it is. We'll wait. Wait 1 minute. Or, you know what? Let's try. Push the button. Nope, we need that to go 180 instead of 90. Alright, let's see if this holds the tree and the shaft better. This is kind of like... You know what? I think we wait 1. Instead of going 180 there and 180 here, we do 180 here, 180 here. It'll be 1 pace after. Why does that not want to turn? I see, it hits the underneath one too. I know what to do. We'll split it between 90 and 90. No, it's still, nah, they don't do that much. Boop. Is it still on full speed? It is. All right, let's see if that helps the large tree shaft. I think it will. I believe our grasp of the shaft has gotten stronger. I see some large ones right there. Hello, new Kai. That's actually old Kai. I mean, well, sorry. Old Zeeb too, but... Alright, so 2. Alright, holds the shaft. Now cut. Now don't hang up. Oh, it looks like it holds it enough. Yeah, perfect. There we go. That is literally all we needed. It was a little bit of a guiding force. Now the only other thing we might need that I didn't think about, or I thought about but didn't know if we could get it, was the tree limbs do kind of need to go. Sometimes they break, sometimes they stop it. What are you doing up there? The very last one got stuck. Well, that's okay though. Oh my. It works out so well right now. Now that the shaft is taken care of. Actually, George Takei would really appreciate that. Threatening you with a good time. Let's go. Three, two, one, grab you. Chop that tree down. Yeah, that works well. Keeps it all contained while we can drive on to the next tree. Yep, just a little bit of fine-tuning, that's all we needed. Maybe a little bit of fine-tuning on the steering in the back. Don't fall in the water, Zeeb. This tree is so close to the water. We don't... What the hell? It's tipped. Oh no! The tree is taking me in! Why is the shaft always trying to get me wet? Damn it! It's all good. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow is the day off. We're just hanging out with the parents tomorrow, though. It's not like day off, because it is my parents. But, yeah. I kind of don't like leaving, but I've been having a good time hanging out with them. I've been missing them for a while next. You clip it and get an error. Alright, we'll chop that. Now it's holding it. Now back up a little bit so we can actually not have it mess up. Oh no, we're gonna go in back in the water. Oh no. Come on, back up. No. Marty, it kind of works as long as I'm not right on the... No! We're going down with the ship! Alright, let's go get one let's go get one that's not close to the edge. Kev, thank you for the gift sub to Kai. Welcome back, Kai. Good to see you. Alright, now that this one's not on the water, we'll be able to chop this one a little bit better. That's 2 subs. Do I get a lever Johnny? Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, lever Johnny? Do I have a lever? That's the one I'm nervous about because I suck at singing, Kev. But you know what? For you, of course. There you go. So it works better when I don't have to worry about trying to not fall in the water. Oh, it looks like I still need it to not tip over to the right or left side though, too. Oh, damn. Hey! Hey, you! You are not something I like. Alright, yeah, there's still things to do. Alright, where is my streamer bot? Where are you, streamer bot? Let's see if I have this set up. Is this not working? Test. No, it's not working. Ooh. Yeah, pizza was good. Wait, where is... I have Johnny here. How come it's not letting me work? Recent trigger. Let's just add a recent trigger. I have it not triggered with anything yet, Kev, so I figured I'd just trigger it with something, but now it's not actually letting me do it. Let's try... No, it's not. Hold on, Lever Johnny, where are you? Channel points, subscribers, hype train. I didn't get rid of the actual graphic, did I? So I could change it? Pax, don't know. Maybe I don't have it up there. Sitting, raid, Twitch alerts, first, donation. Channel points. Where did that go? Edit sub action. Where is that? Alerts. Lever Johnny. Yeah, Lever, where are you? Where are you, Lever Johnny? It's still connected as if it's there somewhere. Audio alerts? No. I know it sounds like I'm looking through a lot of stuff, but I am. Good morning, Pax. Well, I don't know where it went. I didn't get rid of it. The other ones are still there too. I don't understand. This is honestly one of the biggest problems I've had. Is that I'm stupid when it comes to this, but... hold on. Let me re-upload it then. Because I still have it saved. This is all for Kev. But I am dumb that I don't have it up there. I'm sure it's something that I just can't see. I'm sure it's in a specific spot and it's hidden behind a folder and that's why I don't have it. Or I can't find it. Streamer bot. Double wet, dude. All of a sudden, I just started spurting out sweat. It's super warm out here. Hello, Andromeda. Welcome back. How you doing, Andromeda? 56 months of support. Thank you for being here. I'm sweating just because of, well, so many things. Oh, there's the sea shanties. I had it in a different folder. The folder is empty. That's not true. Different sea shanty? Why? Alerts? Shanties. Ah. There we are. Okay. Okay. It's taking me a while. Oh, I could just add existing. E, F, G, H. Oh, we did delete it. Okay, so it wasn't something that I must have deleted it a while ago to try and make it better. That's what it was. All right, this is all because of you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Do we not have it invisible?
Man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow
I blame him.
Ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
So loud.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I did my best.
The voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul, and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped at green, and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her.
It worked better when we were
Leave her,
doing a
Johnny,
pirate game.
leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny.
There we go.
leave her,
I was trying to figure out how to
with
make it
all
smaller.
night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave
Dude,
her.
I wish I had auto-tuned it. I did just my voice, Christari, and kept reloading it and trying to do different versions of it, and all I could think of was how bad it sounds. I listened to somebody did some shanties the other day, and I was like, man, they were so good. They were amazing. And somebody was like, yeah, of course, they had AI help them. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. It makes so much sense. I was like, oh yeah, no wonder mine sounds so bad. I just tried to do it, and I'm not a singer. All right, let's go back here. One more. I'm only sweating a little bit because of that. No, don't fall, you bastard. And we go down again. I tried to move back before I'd cut the tree off. All right, it was a good design up to this point. But now I tried to show you 3-4 times. I missed your backseat either. I missed your backseat either. I think it would help. All right, what'd you say? Let's see. The top grabby square is too big? No, it's the same. No, it's the same. Is it not the same? It is not the same. It is one off the same. It looks like it's the same on the bottom. No. No, it's the same, Duffs. It doesn't move one forward. It just looks like it. They're all stacked in the same spot. Oh, you're saying it's giving the tree room to wiggle. I wonder if we did like... What if we filled in the corners? Okay. To make it like not a full square, but like a softer square? Let's see if that does something. Does that work? Let's see. That might be better. Let's try. To help feed it a little bit straighter. I'm not sure if that's going to take up as much space as you want it to. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure if that's going to take up as much space as you want to actually help, but it might help a little bit. Like, you might mean, like, actually make it one around a little bit closer. One hole. Dude, now it's stuck on the tree branches. See, that's also a small issue. We need something to smack the tree branches off, right? Hello? You've hit up a hype train. And we need some more weight in the back, too. We definitely need more weight. Thank you, thank you. Let's try one more time. Oh, it's like, see, that's the problem, is it's like, it's just big enough like that. Well, not the problem, but progress is working, TJ. We got another little, the fin up front, which helps feed this thing a little bit closer into the shaft. I think I might try and make that a little bit smaller, I don't know. Come on, chop up the wood. Marty, yeah, I can show you the controller stuff if you want to. It's not super complicated. It's just moving one out 90 degrees and one out 90 degrees all the way over. Thank you once again to Fredneck Teddy, who created this music, who is a wonderful musician himself. And thank you, Fred. I don't know if you're listening here in the background, but everybody should know. See, I can't get these, I can't get those, there we go. That works better. Not bad. I might think about adding like a wheel or something in there. I'm your biddies, Marty. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so these are the controllers, Marty, just so you know. So you're checking out. I have two different controllers kind of doing the same thing. One working some of them, one working some other ones, you know? So half of them go up in the air, and the other half are just turning. So this is making each one of the pistons go up 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. And then the other ones, they turn 30 degrees, turn 30 degrees, turn 30 degrees, turn 30 degrees. Oh, wait, shoot, that's for the saw blade. Don't pay attention to that. That's because I want this saw blade at that angle, you know? So that it will help continue to do stuff. Rather than just like being completely flat, it helps hit more of the board. But all the other ones, controller level 5, this one doesn't have very many, but this is for the big arms out front, the ones with the little extra ones sticking out horizontally. When I push the button, it tells the middle ones to move in 90 degrees, and then it tells the other side to move in 180 degrees. Everything else is just pistons go up, and everything else moves either 180 degrees to close it, or 90 degrees to close the gap. Stupid. Super stupid. It's like, it feels complicated, but actually looking at it, I'm like, nah, this is easy. Like, I barely did anything. Professional programming, you think? I talked to my parents a little bit about this yesterday, and they were always like, we always thought you could be an engineer. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm a video gamer, and that feels obviously much more prestigious. Engineer? Ha, nobody respects them. Wait a minute. All right, let's see how many oranges we got set up. I want to know if we are actually getting a crop plot. A mobile crop plot would be really nice. Thank you, Kevin, for the hype train. That was definitely because of you. We got a couple other events, but thank you, Marty, for the double biddies, too. Oh. Damn it. I'm going... Am I going the right way? Man, this thing does not turn very easily, though. I need to make sure the other wheels on the inside turn. Right now, it turns pretty crappily. Oh, I am going the wrong way, dummy. Can I make it through here? I think I can take those two back wheels. I can't make it through there. I think I can take those two back wheels and actually spin the whole thing. Why am I not a doctor yet? Oh no, I'm a doctor. A video game doctor? It's kind of like Dr. Mario, right? I'm the same thing. Did you ever play Dr. Mario? That's me. Damn it. I'm stuck on a hill. It's kind of like Tetris. Dr. Wario, my nemesis. I think this thing actually does drive better backwards. Like it just does. Like the weighting of it works so much better backwards than forwards. To actually get around trees. Alright, let's go see if we can't put the roof on top of our orange pit. All I needed, I remember, was more of these. And then off of that, need some more glass. Armored glass needs net blocks too, huh? Asian parents. Pressure. I think my parents have gotten better at that whole pressure thing, but they weren't super good with it early on. Especially video games. That was something that they thought was absolutely not going to fly. Would a piston or two in the top square to move the tree around? Oh no, actually, what next? That's not a bad idea. The only problem with a piston pushing things around is a piston needs something to push against and something to push. So essentially a piston is one block, but then you need another block on the other side and another block on the other side so the piston could push. I could put a block on the outside of that thing so it could push something in. Kind of like reset the tree. I'm wondering what else might actually stop that thing from flipping over. The tree does get stuck on its own branches most of the time. Alright, let's see if that's enough. At least it'll be enough for me to try. I hate waiting anyway. That has durability of 1 glass tile. Jeez. I just hope this doesn't turn into a whole bunch of death, but we'll give it a shot. Engineer. A great engineer. Rock. And roll. I didn't really want the roll, though. I just wanted to rock. I want to rock. I like how we still have that one raid, or at least that one bot that's under the ground, so I can really find out exactly where my... Oh, I can find out exactly where my farm is on the map, because there's one little red dot up above it on the compass. Apparently we pushed a bot under the ground. And it's just traveling around under there somewhere waiting for me to, I don't know, kill him or pick him up. I don't know. Look at all those extra potatoes. with a nah in English? Nah. Wait, English has a nah? Engina. I had to relook because I tried to say that too quick and read the wrong thing. Dummy. All right, let's see. Can we get this? See, look, he is one little dude underneath there. This is the same one from yesterday. It's the same one with a different skin. I uploaded the vehicle to the workshop. Oh, harvest 500 crops. I uploaded the vehicle to the workshop, and I also left that one there. And last night I did a whole bunch of work on it. I changed a couple things, Marty, and I made it so that it can now pick up farmers on its own instead of me having to hit the farmers with a hammer. I push the button and they just flips the farmers into the little holder. However, it is laggy. It's not laggy, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, it's like good, bad. That's about the amount of room I want to give this thing. I want to give it one extra room. Or one extra piece so that it doesn't, you know, fall on itself. And then I just want to cover the top for the most part. I'm wondering if it would be worth it to put a bearing on top of this thing. Or if this is going to make everything really freaking weird. Right? I should hold everything together. But I would have to disconnect this. I don't think I can connect this to that. Although I wonder if I can see it like this. Like, I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it effectively, right? I'd have to build it off of this and then connect it there. I think if you connect things fully, it will weld itself to it, but I don't know. You can see which one isn't connected and which one is connected. Let me try something. Bonk. Nope. Damn it. Missed. It's got to go up one more. Up one more. Damn it. Okay. Water horse. Oh, me. Oh, me. All right, you. Now we do one of these and one of these. Now we try this. Now we go over here. Attach. Now I do not think that welded to the wall. Why does it have... Why is it so messed up too? It did not, but why is it tipped? That's weird. Are they somehow over... Oh, no. Are they somehow overlapping? That's freaking odd. Alright, well... Unless I disconnect it completely and then reconnect it, the best way to do this is to just ignore that. We'll connect it to here. That'll be fine. Do I accept your cookies? No, no, no. You got cookies? Listen, all I want to know... How many cookies can I get? No, you... That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Now the problem is, I don't know which side's up. I can't freaking see it. Good. That's correct. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and now you can go here and here. Back to this. Why do they not work? Like, it's working, but how come when you connect that, it pays no attention to the off-on switch? Oh. It like works, but if you connect it while it's on, now it thinks it's always on. Such an odd thing. I mean, I guess that's okay if that one's always on, but... Maybe it's the loop thing? I turned loop off and this is what happens? Such a weird thing. This always happens to me with the controllers. It has some weird glitch with the controllers after a certain bit, which I don't really understand. We can just redo the logic, but I don't understand why it's such an odd thing. It makes no sense to me. Okay, well that's connected that way. It's unwinding all the loops. It's not. It seems to be stuck in something specifically when you tell it to do a spin. When you say do a spin, but it's like not... I don't know how to explain it. 4 of them are lined up and told to do what they need to do. And they were connected first and then told what they need to do. And then when you do a 5th or 6th one, if it's already connected and you're like, oh, connect it here and just move, it moves without you turning it on. And I don't know why, but it's just moves without you turning it on. Editing away, does it? Good morning, Garage. Oh. Love how I fell right off there. That should be close enough to the edge. And that should be close enough to the edge. I don't know why. Now you. I say close enough to the edge as if they're going to jump on it, which they will. So as long as I actually hit the edge, we're in good shape. I need a lot more glass that I don't have yet. Kind of working on it. It looks beautiful. Another 95. Yeah, that looks really nice. All right. All right, I think we go fight guys. Let's see what this turns on to when we put this controller back. Can they fall in small holes? They cannot fall in small holes, stream. I could probably do one. I could probably do every other. Without an issue, I could probably do every other. And just put like one at the edge. That'd save me twice the materials. It's not going to make it stronger, but it'll just stop them from falling in. Yeah, glass ceiling for all the bad guys. They have a couple of guys that literally jump on you. And it'd just be nice to keep them from jumping on you. That's a much better way. Yeah, I'm going to keep it connected in the middle just in case there's something that blows up. There is the blow up dudes, and I don't need this thing falling on top of the spinning mechanism. Oh, that design is great. It is. I could put a couple more supports in between just in case. Oh wait, that's opposite. Backwards by accident. It's okay. I mean, opposite wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think that gives it more chance for it to break. 2 here. Nice. Cool. Oh, I need to go all the way out to the edge, though. I like the sound effect of the glass. Bink. Bink. Now I'm worried that they're going to like break through and one little piece is going to fall. So I got to prevent that. Actually looks kind of nice too. Like with this style, I don't know. Like, I didn't expect it to look good. Expected it to function. Yeah, glass grill top. It's the newest thing to sweep the nation. Oh, it needs to go a little further too. Oh, that's the last bit. Well, until I start cleaning up more. Morning!
Oh, and
Good morning, Mike.
Good afternoon, good evening.
We can go back and get a little bit more and that'll be enough. But I think I was just going to try it with what we had. So we might as well just go ahead with that plan and try to see how far we can get. Because I don't even think they'll get through this, but it might just explode it. We'll do another, 9 oranges or something like that. Especially since we got most of the front completely covered. They're not really coming through the back or the sides because the damn blade just knocks them off. Pew pew. That looks pretty good. It looks
Doesn't
great.
water sound so good right now?
Water? Oh god, it's like a weird material. Maybe coffee. How you doing, Storm? Boom, 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 and there you go. If you buy a watch from Amazon that says you can swim with it, it only applies if you already swim without it. You're not just trying to swim. I've got this watch. I've been waiting to swim the whole time. All my life. Let's go. All right, that should be fine. I doubt if they get through this corner, I'm going to be sad, but it's possible, you know? How many potatoes I got? 157? 150. That's enough to at least do our first set. I'll do 9. And then we can do all potatoes again, too. We just got more potatoes. All the potatoes. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck. I think I'm going to use this as like ways to shoot out there too, because I kind of keep trying to dodge those guys on the corners. This might give me at least a little bit of a spot. Don't really want to walk out back there, but I keep thinking I'm going to fall off. But I want to give myself a way out. Uh-oh. No connections. Shit. Oh, no. You dumbass. Keep moving. Stop moving. No. Go. No, go. It's not going. It's not going. It's not going. No. Fast. No. Loop. It's all busted. Mistakes were made. It's okay. It's not super terrible. It wasn't great. No! No, you bastard. All right. That was bad. I've had better. I've had better? I've had better. All right. Great recovery. Kind of. All right. So, hey, we still got a couple. Did something just try and shoot at me? No. We still have a few. I didn't expect even that. Still got crops left, yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, it popped off, I know. I know, it hit the, they blew that thing up right there. That was the 2 connections. Well, we were close. What do you got? We got 27 oranges. Now we need more armored glass, though. We're not too bad on the metal. Kind of expected the metal to be much worse. Over here, they didn't even hit it. Over here, they didn't hit it. Wow, actually, the tier 3 metal barely got damaged, which... I mean, I know a couple things over here broke, but frick. That was just them bouncing around inside here. Much better than I would have expected after all the sound effects I heard. Like, that's it? They didn't hit any of the crops. I mean, they hit some of the crops, but they didn't take any of the crop plots. So it's really just the top piece that fell off. That 2 saw blades. That really was a better recovery than I thought. I was like, oh no, we're screwed. But no, we did pretty good. Alright, we got 1 here. We'll do another saw blade. We just gotta get 2 more saw blades, and we can try again. And let's get some more armored glass so we can replace that roof. That looks like the end of this. So we'll connect that. And then we'll see how many we need. Try and estimate. That was actually pretty bad. Pretty good. After I was like, oh no, no connections. What do you mean no connections? Oh, balls. Did I put the controller level 1 there? Oh no, I already picked up the controller, right? Okay. So we'll put that back. Deal with that in a minute. Well, now is an opportunity to weld that top to the bearing, but can be built better, stronger, faster. Ooh. Recoup resources too. All right. Oh no. Uh-oh. This thing is welded to this wall? Well, that's not ideal. Finally done. It took you 6 hours to make 2 cars, 1 for mining and 1 for exploration. Nice. Alucard, good for you. That's really feels very satisfying, doesn't it? Now how do you get this thing down off here? I think it's one of these? Because otherwise, she a-floating. I'm quite confused. Let's see. I can put a block anywhere here. What has happened? And one of the vehicles has 40 bearings. That's not bad. That's a lot. All right. I was hoping it was just that. That actually made me quite nervous. Like, well, there we go. Our vehicle is stuck to the wall forever. Double with the wishbone suspension? I like that, actually. I didn't really use that. Did you get that yourself, or did you see that how they want you to build stuff? When they said the luxury card, they did the double wishbone. I really like that. Oh, shoot. Shouldn't look at chat and drive. Hold on. Okay. Now we need more armored glass. Which needs more regular glass. Which we can craft an infinite amount of that. But as we do that, we want to take 2 of those out of here. literally looked up actual car suspensions and choose what worked best to replicate it. That seems to work the best. Honestly, the amount of stuff I've taken inspiration from real life is really, really actually accurate. The tree hugger definitely takes inspiration from real life. This thing works really well. I don't know if I've seen a real life design specifically like that, because it's a video game. I can kind of use a little bit of suspended animation or suspended understanding. But this thing works so well, I did not expect it to effectively farm as much as it does. And it feels like there's rock crushers in the world that do exactly this. They crush stuff up, and then they put it in the hoppers attached to the rock crusher and farm it back on the main machine. Hey. Oh, this one's stuck. There's one under the car. Who's Khan? Yeah, Khan's a scrap. They're YouTube guys. Either Khan, Scrapman did a double wishbone, probably. They've been doing that stuff for years. You only watch Z1? Oh man, there's so many good Scrap Mechanic creators out there. Scrapman and Khan are really good ones because they've been around for years. I know Z1's been around for years too, and Moonbow is somebody that I know that I also think is an awesome guy. But they're all like, that's mostly what they do is Scrap Mechanic. In fact, I stopped watching them because I wasn't watching Scrap Mechanic anymore. I was like, all right, well, I'm not really looking at tips for that specific thing anymore. But yeah, Khan has like, from 6 years ago, Khan has tutorials, and I think Khan's tutorials are amazingly understandable. He does a really good job of explaining stuff that can be really complex in the game like this with a really simple way. Yeah, it's like 6 years back. Khan and Scrapman, yeah, both of them. Wait, are they together? They're two different people, right? Scrapman, sorry. Like, they don't do a lot of stuff together, do they? I assume just being creators that they do some worlds together, but I know they kind of like do similar styles of things. I bet they have worked together many times. I haven't seen much of that either. It's been years since I've actually seen the Scrap Mechanics. It's kind of nice to see new people checking it out. I saw Justice playing it yesterday. Playing Scrap Mechanic. I hope he sticks with it. The controller took you a while. Wait till you get to logic gates, man. They're such a pain in the ass, but they're so nice when you understand them. Like, the satisfaction I got from doing some of the farmer stuff works just as well when I start to learn logic gates. I'm like, oh, this feels so satisfying to understand the systems correct, like, effectively. Moonbow used to be Khan's roommate. I didn't know they were that close. I mean, I know they were friends. Moonbow actually just got married, and I know Khan was going to go to his wedding, but because of Scrap Mechanic, couldn't go. But Moon went to Khan's wedding. Because it wasn't the full release of the game they both played together forever. Day one. I didn't even see you over there. I almost want to put these arms on some bearings or something, or put these arms on pistons, suspensions, so they have a little bit more give to them, but I think just the natural bearing give works really well. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. He skips stages for you? Oh shoot, maybe I'm thinking of old school Khan Kristari. Because before, he was the one that I had to look at because he gave the 1, 2, 3 step. I was really happy about that. That's why I was like, oh, he explained it so well. Alright, let's see if we can get some more armored glass. Yeah, I haven't gotten to max level yet. I'm far away from that. I haven't gotten to the next step past... oh no. It used the freaking embers I had in my inventory. Damn it. Oh well. I haven't gotten past oranges. I'm on oranges right now, and I just got my building got crashed a little bit. Damn, do I have to go for embers? I have to, like, go far for embers. I either have to go to Scrapville, or I have to find... Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't made the flame thing. I can probably make my own embers. I haven't made the flame gun. Let's see if I can do that. Really dig that machine. Thanks. I really thought it was a good idea. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of fertilizer. I've just been tucking it in the corner. I want to try my farm again, though. I made a mistake with the last farm. So we're at 27 oranges, but I'm not trying to make it to max orange. I'm only putting it at, like, level 2. I'm only doing 9 oranges at a time. Fan did a flyer tutorial. Still works with the flyers? See, I don't really like the way the flyers work with this game. I don't like that you can't have dynamics of flying. You just kind of jet off. So we'll make one, but I don't feel as... It doesn't feel as enjoyable for me to build a flyer as it does to build, like, some of the basic machines I really like building. The flyers, I'm like, meh. So I can't do anything but the hot potatoes for this? Shoots balls of fire in an arc. Oh, I know what I can do. I can set things fire with the corn grenade. I think. Does that set things on fire? I don't know if it does. Well, we don't need that because I can't use it yet. Yeah. No fire. Hey. Alright, we gotta go for embers then. That bot that was running around kind of like bothering me is not here anymore. The like scanner bot? I haven't seen it. I was using that to light things on fire too. Popcorn. Yeah, with the corn grenade. Alright, let's go. Let's go for some embers. Could go check out Lorenzo, too. Lorenzo's standing right next to where we need to go, too. That's where Scrap City is. It's like 2.5 miles away. I don't know if there's anything closer that I can use for embers. Like, I really don't think I've seen anything. Actually, I know what I can do. It is Grow Lab 2. Grow Lab 3. Grow Lab 3. 1.7 miles. There you go. Instead of 3 miles away. Yeah, there's some embers around there. Uh-oh. Good flip. Good flip. I remember there being embers around there. But I gotta go through this forest. What the hell? Yeah, I see. I'm been having some trouble with so much of my car just flipping around. I gotta bring back those 4 or 5 little engineers. Or farmers. Last 3 or 4 farmers is all I need. If I get 3 more farmers, I won't need a farming tool anymore. Or I won't need a farmer grabber anymore, and then I can just leave this car to just be an exploration vehicle, and then I won't have to worry about it also having the mechanism, and it'll cut down on lag, because right now I super feel those bearings. Anything out here burnt? Nope. I guess we gotta go this way. Right along the outside of the little forests. I don't like the forests. I've had terrible experiences with the forest in the past. Be going along, minding my own business, and a farmer bot comes running out of the forest, chomping his head off, blah, 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 and he'll be the one to smack me. Break my car in half and kill me as I'm just trying to go to get some embers, man. You know what I mean? I think this is where I cut through every time. I don't really want to keep going around the outside of it, but forest makes me nervous. Oh? Ah, crap. Ow. Oh. I don't know if I ever actually set my respawn point, too. Just checking. .7 miles that way. Does that mean I want to try and cut through the woods? Good God. It's like you can't see anything. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. It works for embers on trees, but I can't cost it. I can't have any ammo. I don't have any chilies. Oh, there's a road out there, thank God. Evening, QJ. Alright, unclench. I hear a bot. There he is. See, you hear him? Roar. Does this little weird sound effect. It's like he's growling at you. Alright. We're to the embers.
Hello.
Oof.
Hello.
Hey, Marty, thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna just... I think I'll drink that. You make the ammo, I just haven't seen it yet. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the ability to make hot potatoes, but I don't have chilies yet. Maybe chilies will be the thing, but... Thank you for... Yeah, we get there. We'll get there. I have chobots making lots of noise, yes. You can hear them from very far away. Hey, no worries. You came in from Sherry's raid. Oh, Marty, it's good to meet you. Well, re-meet you. Oh, Oh, look at all this too. Actually, I need to go back to the hideout. Yeah, that is the way. See, I think there is a way actually through the woods more than I expected. But every time I follow this, I then hit a dead-end road, right? Or I then have to shoot out through the woods. Like here. So much woods. Alright, hey, you know what? We gotta bring more farmers home, remember? This is the whole reason this car is good. And there's only one more thing to get, which is the backpack. Guy was really scared to try and fight me. It's the farmer's backpack, which I think is just a cosmetic item. Doesn't even feel like a real item. And now I can show you what I did to improve the vehicle from yesterday, too. Inventory full. Yeah, sure. Take that. So even though it's a little bit laggy, yes, I kind of find it annoying that there's so many bearings. But now I can pick these things up automatically instead of me having to get out and actually tell the farmers where to go. Like, hey. There we go. There's one. Oh, I missed the second one. Come on, farmer. See, this one I haven't updated the pistons enough, and it goes so slow when it tries to scoop it in. It's supposed to, like, go fast. Instead, that one goes slow. The other one goes nice and fast. All right. Bring them back to the hideout. Oh, farm bot. Scary. It works good. It actually helps me balance a little bit too. It helps me like not tip over a little bit. It looks like a student with a beer keg under each arm. It definitely does. Hey guys, I'm bringing the party! Alright, so that was actually a much better way to where I needed to go. Instead of going through the forest, like I kind of went sideways. Uh-oh. Don't need to hit that rock. It's the miner you're going to try and replicate? You want to do it yourself, right? What next? I wouldn't mind uploading stuff for people. I just don't want... I think I like the fact that the game is so individual. I want to see what people come up with. But if anybody really wants the one that I'm building, you're... Left a fancy bottle of whiskey here? Did you? I will cheers you in a little bit. Actually, damn, Kev, my dad stopped drinking. My dad used to be the one who actually liked whiskey in our family, so I was going to try and give him some, but he stopped drinking for a very good reason. I do. I was going to try and, I don't know, be fancy, but... Oh, you know what? Be firm, I will. Alright, so now what's left is only one farmer. And then I don't think there's any reason to have farmers anymore. Like, there's nothing that I pay a farmer for as far as resources. Oh, no, I lied. Soil and sun shakes. You need 3 farmers? Oh, it gives you 5 sun shakes. What's what? I don't know what that means. I don't know. That? It lacks descripting words. Look again at the merchant? No. Been trying to hint at something for hours. All right. Hold on. I'm like, no, I gotta move on. Oranges. I looked right at the sun shakes. Is it something right next to it? You don't know what design to go for? I can show you what I did, Alucard. It's not amazing, but it's a good idea. It works well-ish, but I'm still making it better. Alright. No, I didn't see that. I clicked on it and didn't see it. And it's just one blueberry, too. One blueberry. No, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. And then I was a dick afterwards. I'm sorry. Alright, so chilies might be the next thing after blueberries, or maybe they bring us to something else. I'm still curious about the plot of land up top. It's okay, we all miss things. I know. Like sanity. I miss it. It's gone. Alright, we got our embers back, which means we can make our armored glass, which means we can put our roof up. Let's go see if we can't make the roof correct. Always insanity. I keep motoring back home. Ow, don't fall. Because you can actually use this thing for those farmers, and I might eventually want to make a farmer getter. The only thing I don't like about this right now is it feels laggy driving. And it could be because my computer is not the best amazing, but it shouldn't be lagging just because of this. Alright, where did I put my... Where did I put my... There it is. Wait, where did I put my my farmer? Oh, it's right behind this tree. You have 40 hours in the game already? Yeah, dude, the game really gets you going. This one is a farm grabber. I've been kind of talking about it earlier. It still needs a little bit of help, okay? But it works pretty good. This is what you do. You go up to a tree. And I hit 2, and it'll grab the tree. Like this. And then if I hit 3 and 1, it turns on the saw blades. And it tilts the saw blades. So that they feed the tree into the saw blades. The tree is a little stuck at the moment. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's still something stuck in there. There we go. And we have a hopper on either side and a resource collector behind it. So they start to just... But this is all like very bare bones. It's not very sexy. It's just machinery. But it works good. I still think there are some things I need to change on it to make it be a little bit more effective. Just a little bit. Boop. What happened? I see. That's weird. Inventory full. Okay, yep. I have 1 blueberry seed on me, too. I should have just turned it in. Maybe that's something I picked up? Huh. You might have copied that design and modified it. Good. How come this doesn't work the way it should right now? There you go. That shouldn't be overlapped. Yeah, it tries to set those up. Okay. Sorry. I guess I'll leave that there for now. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just annoying to me that they overlap and hit each other. So there's no reason to not change that. The only reason why they're doing it is because when it's completely native at 0, 0, they do overlap. I can change that very easy. Just by putting this here. There we go. Now it should still work because that's the exact position I want it to be at 0, 0. Yep. There we go. Now you will go back up here. And you won't clickety-clack. Good. Alright, put that away and that away. Get some more armored glass. That first. 2.5 miles to the Grow Lab. That's all. It is. Even, like my furthest one is like 3 miles, 2.5, and I'm like, ugh. But I think I'm going to move, TJ. I found a spot that is in between the vegetable lab. It's 1 mile away from the veggie lab, or the veggie drop-off. 1.5 miles away from the fruit drop-off, and it has chemicals and water right next to each other. So I'm going to build a house over there. I have kind of a plan to get out there. You know? See how it goes. It's pretty good. It's not like the most amazing place, but, you know, the more we hang out there, the better it gets. You know, it'll be fine soon. Alright, let's do blocks. And again, I think I need to take that. And now we will do that. Craft and multiplicate. Now we'll just keep doing the armored blocks. Once we put the roof on the armored blocks, we'll go back to our farm. Then I'm going to do... I think we can do a couple of... Do I have any more potatoes? I might have to do one more potato. We can do a couple of oranges. Yeah, there you go. 3. We have a bunch of potatoes still. Another couple of oranges. Put those away for the next time I get back to the hideout. Oh yeah, I didn't put that thing back too. Well. $160. I mean, they blew up a good 200 or so. We just let that keep going and walk away. How much left? Here we got quite a few left. Also, some of the walls that I was using to hide behind, I was shooting those walls when I was trying to shoot the bots, so we gotta move some of those. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck behind that again, too. I think I'll use that kind of block, because I just picked that up from How much is this? Weight, durability is 4. What's the durability on that? 2. Okay. All right, let's go back with 355 and let it create the rest of it. Need like 5,000 cotton. So many closing boxes. I know. I didn't even start. I didn't even start the cotton. Beach. Cotton would require me to set up an auto watering machine. Actually, you might as well set up an auto harvest, auto farm, auto water for cotton. And then just walk away from it and then come back in a day or two. I think I'll probably do that at my new base. Right in the corner, I'll just put like 20 plots. I've been doing the same. I got so many of them. I think I have 80, 60. Realistically, I think I have 5 purple ones and maybe 20 green ones. Maybe 30 green ones. Surprising how quickly you get them all, though. Used to have everything they got. Now not even close. Alright, so let's see how close this thing can be. And if we can eyeball it. Because this went right down the middle here. That's the one side, and that's the other side. So I think it'd be... We don't have to mess too much up. Okay. Weld. Let's do back here. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. Did a pretty good job. It is still right down the middle. Hello! How you doing, Crow? Good morning. No, I didn't mean to do that, but glad I could harvest that. Alright, so that's not connected. That's good. I only blew up a few things. Oh, I need some more metal pieces. Damn. I should have brought in a few more. Those should have been connected there. And I need 2 more saw blades too. Forgot about that. Well, that's not bad. Ooh, alright, so we had a little bit of a raid. Everything blew up. Although I guess we got this going the wrong direction. Everything blew up a little bit. Wasn't too bad, but I forgot to set up my little spin on the controller. So as soon as the raid started, I knew I was screwed. So I ran in, got a little bit set up, but for the most part, it was very inaccurate. So we're going to rearrange, reset up this glass on top, so that if the guys jump up top, they will fall right on top of here and not be able to blow anything up. And then I'll be able to shoot them, hopefully. Here we are. And we might as well leave a couple of these open just because it helps me not have to worry about all the resources because glass is a little expensive. There you go. So with the roof works. It seemed to work. It seemed like a really good idea last time, so I'm hoping that it keeps me safe. Okay. It looks pretty cool too, actually. I don't know, it just looks neat. Oh, I was going to put a few in the way. So stuff like this. Like, go from here. So if it does get shot, It's not just like 4 pieces breaking together. We also have it connected in a line around the outside of it. So all of that should prevent it from really falling. I almost wanted to put an extra support out there, but not worth it. There we go. Okay, so connected. Everything looks good. We need to get some water. We've got plenty of actual ammo. Not going to worry about this thing. Got to put it up here. I really don't want it connecting to the wall. Oops. Okay, we'll take 20 of these. I'm gonna go in and out of it now. Just jump around the outside. Same deal. Although I do need some more, what do you call it? Saw blades. 2 more saw blades. Oh, I guess that's because there's weight on the other side. I just keep seeing it, like, fly. I'm like, are you imbalanced? I blew up this one, too. All right, some more tier 2 metal. 3, 1, 2. I think that should be it. Then we'll give it a shot. 20 water makes 400 ice blocks. That's nice. That's not a lot at all. Like, not a lot of water? Alright, so we'll get a few more armored glass. What else can I do? Armored glass is the only thing with the saw blades. That's all I need. Oh yeah, do the bots slip and slide on the ice? Actually, no. You slip and slide on the ice. The bots do not. Or at least they didn't in the little eco lab where there's ice on the ground. It's the one durability that's the worst part, though, too. That's like if you sneeze close to that block, it's going to break. They didn't, well, you know, they didn't on the ice in the game when I ran around and had to fight them, but they, like, it wasn't ice that you made, so maybe you making it has some effect on the bots? I could see that. I guess that would be funny. Just put a whole bunch of ice everywhere. Alright, do we have more metal too? Yeah, 190. So we still don't have auto water. We have auto defenses, but we don't have auto water. No auto wash. Seven-hour stream? Oh no, that's pretty normal. No, I do 5 days a week, about 8 hours a day, if not a little bit more. Depends. This week I did a couple of 9s because I like the game and get a little addicted to it. I think the front just covers the tires too much. Every time I hit a ramp, I don't get that nice tire accepting the ground. I just can crunch right into it. James. All right, you go up here. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Hey, follow my lift, man. Ah, fine. You know what? Who threw that arm in the water? It's just hard to see underneath here when I add the second one. There we go. Oh, it'd be nice if it went the other way, though. No, it wouldn't. We want it to go the same way, don't we? No, we want to go opposite. Do you even lift, bro? I try. I knew that wouldn't work. There we go. All right, now, got that all connected. You have the button connected? Button. Hey, you. Actually, I think we leave the controller off to start with, but... All right, so you go here. Good, good. 1 and 2. All right, so whenever it's ready, we're not going to hit loop yet, but don't move. Good. 360, 360, 360, 360, and 360. Now we hit loop. It's still not going crazy. That's good. That's what we want. Okay. A little bit of tile walls. This is to keep me from falling off. I think it's cool. All right, now we hit this button. No connections. All right, the button needs to go connect. But the other thing. That's not even connected. Now it is. This needs to go fast. Now we connect you to here. Boop. Up here. And we test. Oops. All right. All right, so it's contained. Wish us luck. Let's see if I can get our 9 oranges down. Oh yeah, first water, so I don't have to think about that anymore. I'm gonna make some otter waters too. I know. This is not the greatest water. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 9 it is. And go back in here. And now we just sit and wait. How many potatoes we got? Plenty of potatoes. Alright, nobody even knows I'm here. It's not true. They know I'm here, but... The fence is so the bots don't get to my farm. The spin is so they get smacked. And the saw blades are so if it gets stuck, they will continue to, like... If the saw blades get stuck, the saw blades spin and hurt the bots, and then we'll continue to move on. Instead of getting, like, stuck and just getting stuck on the bot. Alright, 14. My goal is to hit the range attack units, and my goal is to hit... I don't actually think this is a great idea. My goal is to hit the range attacks and the explodey dudes. The explodey dudes are the only ones I'm really worried about, because they hurt my everything.
And the jumper dudes I don't like either. No. Don't do it. Ow. One guy got in. That guy's down below me. Whew. Not bad. Not bad. There's a dude in the farm. I saw that, Doves, but like way late. I don't know how much I... Give me a drill, too. I don't know how many he killed before I got him out of there, but... But it's something. Not bad, though. I think the saws are pushing them through the wall. Better to have them than to not have them. But I don't really know a second... Actually, you know what? I could put more walls inside. That might help from pushing them in, you know what I mean? It sounds like a possibility, though. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 6. So we lost 3. Hey, how you doing, Stan? All right, let's try anything with like a thin wall. Let's just do a few of these. If I can keep them out, double, triple up on the walls on the inside. That may keep them from being pushed in. I think that actually might have happened though, Doves. I didn't know why they got in. Sounds like a good theory. See if I can't fill up a little space. I'm going to try again, like right now, too. I want to test more. Test mode. I'd like to actually... Yeah, that's doubled up quite a bit. How's your day going, Stan? There we go. Okay. I hope that helps. I think it will. But I'm just an optimistic idiot. I'm like, I hope it'll work, but I just think everything will work. Alright, so we got water. Fill. Throw. It's worth the risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have any more heals? I did have a heal. Good. Not much, but... Alright, let's hope that helps. No wonder we get along. Oh, wait, how many potatoes I got? Oh, a couple hundred. Yeah, we're good. So we have 5 oranges with me, 6 more down there, and a couple more in my... I think I have like 11 there, 12 there. I need 20 per delivery. And I'm trying 9 per farm, because 9 seems like a pretty sweet spot for me to not get the second level of farm, or not get the third level, but... The green screen tattoo kind of like
You know, it kind of fades a bit. I have so many shirts I wish to wear. They all have a little bit of green. I like greens and blues, actually. Alright, 3 of them on the right side. No, boombots, no. No, boombots, no, I said. Good God, why did I even say anything? Oh my God! There's so many, why did I say the words? No! Alright, those were the guys that the roof was meant for. Is there anybody in there? You jerk. See? Trying to get me again? That was exactly what the roof was meant for, was that freaking those guys. I don't even know why I go down there. I could just stay up here. That worked out pretty well. So that guy can get around there. Okay. I think that's what happens. I think it's pushing them around this side. I think I need a little door. Or like, you know, like a gate. Who's left? Anybody? Anybody? Hello, hello, hello. That's what you said before. Yeah, that might be what we need to do the most. I'm like seeing them kind of move around. I get it, I get it. Is this raid never going to end either? Is that one guy underneath there? Oh, you never know. Alright, looks like it's going to wait for it to grow, wait for them to grow before I can actually finish this now. But this worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 15. We got 5 in our inventory, which means we have a stack of 20. Those freaking boombots showed up, and I was quite scared when I saw 4 of them show up, 5 of them show up. Although, I guess they do help the raid, because they blow up things around them. 17. Alright, so we actually don't need that much more. We need another 8. We only need 8 more. And then we got all the oranges. We can see if this grow plot is a double grow plot or not. Alright, should we try the next one right now? Kind of wanted to get some more health, but... And you know what? They get shoved on the map and will eventually spawn on top of the land or your farm. They haven't spawned yet. Every time I think they might, they don't. It's been 4 days in game and there's one that just stays underground. He hasn't jumped up.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
Water? Alright, we need 9 more and we have to make sure it works and not mess up. When I reloaded Kristari, he kind of like... It looked like they were dropping more bots on me and it scared me. Oh. I know, I still have the raid bar. I know. I had it last time for the whole time, and then I went away, came back, and they eventually left. I don't know why. Alright, is that gonna clip this? No. That should stop him from getting there. Don't kill me. It's released now, the Phantom mod? Nice. Let's see. I had this raid bar before too, it just stayed there the whole time. I don't know why, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 1. Oh, I can't plant. That's right. I have to wait for the raid to finish or the stuff to grow before I plant it again. Because it's underneath the ground, it still considers it a raid. I can't clear it yet. I can try and do one of these. Oh, I thought you were making a joke, Papa. Like, it's time for some soda. So let's see what happens. Last time, it scared me. Because that's what happened. But nobody shows up. It scares the shit out of you. Hey! That wasn't it, though. You're like, oh my god. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have to wait for these to grow. You know what? We could go make some fertilizer. Maybe I can make it grow quicker like that. Then we can just move on from there. Give you little heart palpitations. It's fine. It is a bug. It's because the raid is stuck under the ground. I'm not sure how to fix it, but the raid is stuck under the ground. Maybe the one little dude that's underneath there, he's just probably a little squirrel bot. He's just gonna hang out there for a while. Last time he never went away. I just kept coming back. He just never left. So when I log out and log back in, the game thinks you're in the middle of a raid or something. It sends those things at you, but nobody popped out. Meh. All right, we have 3 fertilizer. Do we have some more poop here? Do I need 10 pooper? 10 pooper? 10 pooper. At least we got enough to start with. Let's go fertilize that. Let's fertilize the stuff that we just planted. Using a similar design, and also have gotten raid bar stuck like that. Turns out one of the bots was yeeted so far, they started moving, just got close to the bot, started moving in, and just could kill it. You know, there's one underneath the ground, Dago, that I see a little exclamation mark. It's like, okay, there's a bot here, and it's under the ground, but it was from the last raid, a long time ago. So there might be one that's like way far away that actually got flung far, because I've seen that happen a few times, but I've always seen them slowly show up and go back at the raid. So maybe I should go the far end of the street. Maybe somebody will show up. See that little red pip on the map right now? Nah, he wasn't it. They do get flown into the water quite extensively. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. I thought I would hear a sound if it was it. Because he looked like he was going towards my farm. He's mad. I just heard him under the ground. Oh well. All right, so we're only missing one. That should pop in like 10 seconds. My cat is pretending he needs food. Oh crap! Don't hit my car. I could probably stay out here. I could make. Oh, they did hurt something. You jerks. Oh, my cat was eating something. Now it changes the bar size, just doesn't represent one bot, I swear. Or it does represent one bot, I swear. It'll be one bot, it'll be a tiny bot, even though they normally only represent this much of the bar. It's happened a few times. Gonna take your evening walk? All right, Silver. I don't have that much longer left. My parents are here. I just want to see if I couldn't get the rest of this. rest of these oranges out. You never get like extra, right? It's never like, oh, we got 4 oranges from that. That'd be nice. One, 2, 3, 4. So I can at least do 2 loads of oranges. But that's the one. Come on, man, fight me. There he is. Can I hit him? It's so close. Oh, I heard the orange pop, but it wasn't enough. Yeah? No. Boom. Here comes the boom. The problem is I can't place any more crops until this raid is done. Oh, I tried already. Tried. It doesn't work. Or at least it didn't work before. But he follows me. So like under the ground. He followed me a little bit. And I placed the boom and then walked away and he definitely followed me. But I don't think it did. It didn't seem like it did any damage or anything to him whatsoever. Well, you know what else I can do? I can do this. While we're waiting. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that's because I was looking for the guy before, right? Put this here. Upgrade. You can go here and here. And I want you to control you. When you're on, I want you to go this way. There we go, the raid finished somehow. I don't know how, but it did. There you go. Now, let's place those last, well, 12? I only need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully they don't break. So now when I do this, those, uh-oh. Okay. Go a little slow, but it's okay. Now that the lift doesn't go down, implies making the ceiling go through the creation go through the ground. Oh, crap. No! Stupid car. You know, I just never have everything set up. How you doing? Hey, Vamp, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I just got it. Just grabbed it real fast. All right, let's see. Both going from that direction. Oof. No booms. No booms. 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 Shit. Are you okay? Woo! Did I get hurt? I can't tell. Did they get hurt? It doesn't look like they got hurt. I think that might be the last oranges we need. Well, they they broke off those two things. That's fair. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. All right, let's walk away and go deliver those oranges that we have currently so that we can get the rest of those oranges delivered so we can see if we have a plot of land to make. Oh! Good luck, man. It's time for your old man nap. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping by again. I have about an hour left before I'm done. I'm not sure if you're still listening. You're probably napping, but I hope you have a good nap. If you're not listening, I'm still wishing you good sleeps. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to do something about these arms. Well, here's your problem. Looks like you got a weird pollution. I don't know where they're coming from. Apparently robot spines spawn underneath your farm. I'll steal that too. Wait, they broke... Oh no. Did they break that or did I move that? I think I moved it. Yeah, in old Scrap Mechanic, the game would be unplayable. That's a really good point. I still have a little small issues, but nowhere near what it should be. All right, we're good. Oh, there's still the one guy in the ground who won't despawn. Just is what it is. He's there forever. Oh, the drops do cause lag, Storm. Every single drop is a physical object that has information every time it bumps against something. Sometimes when they're completely not moving, it doesn't cause lag, but then they get bumped and they'll cause lag. So every one that hits it and they all bounce into each other causes physics to happen. And it's not really great to have that many down there. I have to find a way to get rid of them, and the best thing to do, I think, is to put a resource collector and a hopper on like a piston and just shoot it down underground or drag it on the ground. So it is going to lag me, and probably is currently lagging me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well plant those. Let's go to the delivery spot, because there's no reason not to. Either that or I should wait till we get all 3. Maybe we should wait till we get all 3. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to go back again and deliver stuff. Fine. The game's making me wait for a second for things to grow. Multiplayer early access crashing cars into each other was crazy bad. And anytime we tried to do anything early access, it messed up. I thought we could play with a few people, but multiplayer was just not enjoyable. We still had a good time, though. We still had a good time with lag. Luna jumped a couple of cars into my face and worked out. All right, we have 40 or 53 component kits. I kind of want to just make a whole buttload of potatoes. There's no reason not to. We can protect it so well, we might as well go fill that whole plot with potatoes. I had like 10 people, yeah. I know, I remember that was like the one with the bus. I remember being across the world and everything was lagging. It was like, this is not ideal. Oh shoot, I did not even look at my phone. Oh my god, 23 notifications. Shay. Oh man. None of them are for me. That's good. How about cotton for clothes opening? We'll do clothes opening. We can do that on Thursday there, devs. I'll get a bunch of cotton. Tomorrow is... I'm sorry. We'll do that on Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday, which is going to be my day off this week. I normally take Wednesdays off, the current day that it is. But since my parents are here in town, I'll be back Friday. So I'll get some cotton ready for that. Fashion show? Fashion show at lunch. Let's see. I know, Kev, it's terrible. Sorry. If I was here for you as much as I could be, I wish I could be. I wish I could always just stay here. I know my cat really wants food. He's actually been pretty good at not begging because I haven't been feeding him. Because he needed to learn, once again, that I'm the one that tells him when to eat. No. Mary's mom was feeding when we were on vacation, and she definitely feeds him slightly more. So you could tell when he came back and he was like, food, please. Food? Like, what do you mean? Food every 10 minutes. So now, I'm slowly getting food for him. Can irrigation be automated? The water bucket picks me up. Absolutely. Once you get a little further, Kev, you can get a water intake and a holder, and then you can get a water spout, and then you can tell it to shoot whenever you do certain things. So XYZ can water. And yeah, I had a fully automated, fully waterable, fully harvestable farm. It makes life so much easier. So I hope to get there and I can showcase a little bit of that fun stuff. That was using logic gates though, and it just takes more brain power than I normally have. Potatoes don't take much hate. Don't give you much aggro, so you can farm a lot of ammo at a very easy clip. Okay. Then I can walk away. As soon as these oranges are grown, I can deliver all the oranges, and I really want to see if we get a mobile grow bed. The next delivery thing for... Okay. The next delivery thing for the farmer is deliver 3 different orange deliveries. They're 20 each. Once those are grown, we'll have 1 extra, which is a pretty good amount to have 1 extra. Only 1. But I'm really gotta think of like some defenses that are good for bots with explosions. The explosion bots are also kind of tall. I wonder if you could have something shoot at the explosive bots if they're 3 tall. Because nothing else is that tall. Everything else is much smaller. I don't want to really use my... I don't really want to use my ammo because the whole point of this is farming ammo. No. Pick up? What am I picking up? Oh. Okay. It's really sad to see him just fly away. It's kind of nerve-wracking for me to just believe that it's gonna work. I'm like, okay. And then I just hope, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Hopefully it works. And it seems to have. Yes, you can definitely irrigate, or you can definitely automate irrigation, Kev. Even in simple ways to advanced ways. You eventually get, not too far from where you start, you get a water gun, essentially, that you mount anywhere you want, and it'll shoot water. And then you get this, which is the water container. And you suck up water with the water container, shoot it out the gun. Yeah, you just need the output. And then you can have the output triggered by something. Oh, I'll feed my cat. I'll be right back. Just got to give him a little bit of food, and we'll just keep letting this grow. Just so nothing attacks me. I don't know. I'll be right back. Here, watch this. See you in just a sec. Great job, chair. Really killing it. All right, have those oranges popped yet? Oh, Steve's back. No, now you sound like Mary. Let's see. We gotta wait a little bit for dish to grow. No, I'm just joking. She's very happy to see me most days. More arms, more blades. Yeah, I like the idea of more arms, more blades. In a way, but I don't think it'll make the defenses more helpful. Because the fact that there's a small break in between one arm and the second arm, they get forward and they're like, oh, I can stand here now. And then they just get like cracked by the next one right in the side of the head and go flying. As opposed to like just getting like a little bit of damage and kind of like not moving in. What if you make the walls spin? That actually sounds like a pretty cool idea. Are you just trying to be in a Jamiroquai video? Like a Friday night. Oh, come on. Well, I could go get the hoppers so I can deal with the arms. So there's 1 and 2 on the ground somewhere. While I wait, I really want these oranges to just grow. Come on. I just want to sit here and wait for them to grow, but I need them to grow quickly. Come on, oranges. I have things to do. Oop. I have a couple things to deliver. How long before they grow? What can I do while I wait? Nothing specific. Yeah, man, you could make the whole wall spin. I still don't understand what a good defense for the exploding dudes is. Like maybe Metal 3 doesn't get exploded? Have I force built blocks? No? Yes? I'm confused on what that means. Oh! Oh, I have not! Whoa, that is fancy. And dang. You put it under glass. Like, this is the cool block. I think I actually did do that by accident. I had no idea how I did it. I thought it was something else, and then it disappeared when I picked it up. So that makes more sense now. Come on, oranges, grow! Yeah, if it popped right there, you all would have thought I was best. You can force build a stack? Well, like a whole stack is what you mean, yeah. Yeah, there's double blades. Keeps them all spinning in the right direction. Each one does have a bearing, yeah. Freaking guy, dude. I just want him gone. He's right there. It's been years. You here? Fight me? What if I did... No. It sounds like he wants to fight me. Can only take 2 explosions so far. So I don't really understand how the health regenerates, Marty. You can only take 2 explosions. Maybe it means 2 stacked explosions? Like those little dudes are 3 stacked together. So maybe the 3 together blows up the metal? Is that what you mean by 2 together? Or did you mean 2 of those little dudes at once? Which is 6? I'm just trying to figure out my brain. The armored glass looks so nice, though. 2 separate explosions, 2 bots. I see. Thank you. So I'm confused a little bit on how the health works, because sometimes it feels like if they started right now and got another raid, all the health in this is refreshed, 100% refreshed. So maybe it takes like 30 seconds of no damage or something, because sometimes I get hit and it takes 2 or 3 shots to kill a wall from a tape pod. I don't know. Feels like they do have some kind of healing mechanic. I'm always afraid to fall here. A little bit more. Come on, oranges grow. You're so close to growing. Look, I can see. Like, what are they supposed to be, though? The oranges, they look odd. Like, everything kind of reminds you of another fruit or vegetable, but... I could start doing this. No, I do not want to... I'm like, I could start cleaning these up. Make this place better for the environment. But no, look how far their spines have gone. All the way over to there. Yeah, this game would be unplayable if I played in the old save. I would have to clean those up, otherwise the game would never work. Can make explosives glow poop, yeah. Actually, I used to have a pretty good farm for glow poop, although it's been a while because we used to farm the warehouse constantly, so we needed so many explosions. Yeah, they definitely got flung all the way out there. I really wish that this thing would just pick up everything from there, but... I wonder if I can drag a resource collector down there. Like, this hopper would break stuff if I picked it up, but... if I just throw it in there, attach some concrete to it, and maybe drag it around. Come on, oranges, I'm so excited. Hurry up. I wish I'd had more fertilizer or more glow poop. You need glow poop for fertilizer, too. So it's worth getting a glow poop farm. Although, I don't know if you need glow poop for explosions anymore. You used to. I'm not sure if that's the same recipe, but I think so. Jesus. Grabby's hated the game. He said survival mode was so boring he couldn't even continue. It was boring, dude. He must not have tried to build anything. Oh, the oranges are done. Or he must not have tried to raid. Because, I mean, running around, I think, farming the points of interest is a little boring. But, like, actually doing the game is, I don't think, boring. But everybody's different, man. I can imagine. I think people don't like the same things I like. Come on, oranges. Go! It's probably the cheaper grenade. Oh, it's much cheaper, but I wonder if it has the same punch. That's not what I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to be fighting things that blow me up like Creative seems boring and survival. He said survival was boring, so I don't know. And it sucks when you say something to someone like, man, it's my favorite game ever. And the response was, wow, it was so boring, I couldn't continue. It's like, oh, well, you could have just kept that to yourself instead of making me feel like a dick. You could just said, yeah, not for me. Yeah, man, you're boring too. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Why do I gotta feel self-conscious now? Alright, let's see. Fruit packing station. It seems like they get close. Oh, shoot. The exploding guys seem like they get close and then they light themselves off. And then they take a couple seconds to blow up because they get close to my stuff, Pete. And then I have a little spinning arm and the arm seems to knock them away sometimes. And then they get closer, still on fire. But if you hit them a couple times, they explode from you hitting them. So I'm not completely positive if they light themselves off and then blow up when they touch something, or if they stand there and go like... I think they stand there and light themselves up like that. I think it's example 2. You get a haircut, you hippie? No, my parents are here. They'll tell me that. They'll tell me. Actually, you know what, Kev? My dad used to have long hair too, so I don't think he's gonna be yelling at me anytime soon. Do they actually? No. My dad had a ponytail. He was a hippie. My dad was an actual hippie. I mean, like, I'm not sure if he was an actual hippie, but he was around in the 70s. He graduated in like 72 or something like that, so he's around in the 60s, 70s. 72, I think. I'm not really super awesome with I know their age-ish. But what year they were born, Dates, they kind of slip in and out of my brain a little bit. Have I had a Boombot head yet? A Boombot head? Yes. I got a Boombot head. I got like 3 of them, actually. I made the synth thing. Sorry, but it was okay. The little synth item. What noise did they make? I think I brought it back and put it away. Oh no. I was like, I either brought it back and put it away or it's in here. I'm not sure. One of them was bass. I don't think it was bass. I don't think it was bass. This is the drill bomb. Now I'll have to check when I get back home. I've got one in the inventory. Yeah, going downhill actually stinks a little bit because the front of this digs in. I'm gonna have to change that eventually. Dude, this guy just stays around here now. He hasn't gone back to where I am. I wonder why. I wonder if he's, like, twapped here. Waiting for Lorenzo. Bonk. Blip is the tote bot. I don't remember. I wish I did, sorry. I was pretty disappointed in the synth thing that you make too. That thing doesn't really let you do anything with it. You can't attach you can only attach a trigger to it, but you can't change your sounds? I feel like there's something on there that I'm missing. Alright, we're here. Now it's time for oranges, then we gotta bring the oranges back and see what the grow plot is like. Alright, so you and you. I switch this up every time because I hate having this on the back of my car constantly.
And then 5 to you. What exactly does twapped mean? To me, twapped means not in line with the things around it, Angel. So like if I make one platform and one line of it is like slightly off or slightly sideways or slightly off, that's what twapped means to me. I'm like, that's like not correct compared to the things around it. Wibbly wobbly? Sure. What? What? No. I don't have all the oranges I need. Do they need 25? We need 4 more? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I not count correctly? I swear I had 4 stacks. I swear I had 60. I don't see any. So either I lost some or I pushed the button too many times. No, electricity is not really a part of it. I mean, you have batteries, but I haven't... There might be some electricity mechanics in 1.0 that I haven't seen, Kai, but at the moment I don't think so. All right, well, you know what? We're going to have to wait on that, though. Ah, unfortunate. Because we can deliver those, but it won't be the 3rd one. I got to go. I'm not going to have enough time to grow another 4. By the end of the day. It's 4:30. I should have left about at 4 o'clock. My parents are here, so we'll be back on Friday with some more grow plots to try to figure out what the next step is. Put that there. Bring this around the other side. Damn. I was really hoping to see what that was. Alright, hideout. Let's go. Miss you tomorrow. Sorry, I miss you guys too. I'll be on the train hanging out with the family, but it won't be that long of a day. I'll probably come back and jump on some games. I'm not sure. 94% nerd. Good morning, Valor. Good lord. This is such a good car for transporting these things. It's balanced almost almost better with this than it is on its own. Oh, it'd be great. It'd be a good time, the parents. They're kind of the easiest people to deal with because they don't really require much. They don't really need, you know, anything. You're like, hey, I want to help you with this. They're like, no, I don't need that. Like, kind of like me. I think I do that a lot. I don't even know it. No, I don't need help. No, I don't want help. No, I don't want anybody to help me. Okay, now I need help. Yeah, this is actually kind of peaceful with the music. This little piano player. No farm bots. Down the hill towards the hideout. Oh. Little squish. That's okay. Not breaking too many things. Good, that tree I can go right through. Cool. Wait, is that more oranges? Wait, do I have orange seeds? I think I have orange seeds. I was like, that thing is an orange seed walking around, essentially. Hey, buddy. That's one of the reasons I didn't plant it, I didn't think. I must have lost some oranges with somebody who got in there. I swear I counted them all. Somebody's stealing my oranges, some bot, most likely. I think I probably put them down in my base, orange seeds, but I just don't want to leave and not have them there. And then come back and be like, well, I guess we'll look for more oranges. And, you know, running back 3 at once is actually kind of a pain for this vehicle. A third one sits on top, and it kind of wants to tip me over. So doing 2 is not bad. Makes it easier to get back and actually do the delivery. It's a little farmer dude. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Hubert? Thunderation! Don't fall in the water. I almost fell. There we go. You. Let's see what the zebra block is anyway. Oh, wait. I kind of don't understand why you have to go deliver. Oh, there you go. Huzzah! Spaceship floor block. And then... spaceship block. Bye. Alright. Let's go see what I missed. I just want to see if there's anything down there. Like, any oranges that I somehow didn't pick up. I thought I counted everything. And then we'll go. I'm not going to deliver. But I will come back on Friday to do a lot more stuff. We should probably move our house on Friday, too. I think so. I can't tell. It doesn't give me the name of it. But it does look like a grow plot. Be nice to be able to bring stuff inside, too. So I don't have to plant out here. Then I could just worry about water. Yeah, the other 2 are spaceship bits, which is kind of interesting. I know we have to redo our spaceship eventually. Like, that's what Lorenzo wants us to do. Yeah, I must have just lost a few. Oh well. I will see you all soon, but that's it for now. We got a couple hundred potatoes, so we can go after Lorenzo on Friday. And I think we need to move our house. I've said it a couple times, but the farm is only okay here. It works effectively for all the delivery stuff, so we'll keep using that for sort of basic stuff, but I think I should make a bigger farm for making food for myself and making... Oh no! Oh. Oh, I miss them. Such good endings with them. Alright, Kristari, one thing I wanted to show you too. There you go. This one is synth voice. Some nice French music with that. Alright, good. We're done for now. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I know Scrap Mechanic is one game that I think really, really goes to a certain brain. So thank you for hanging out with me if you have that brain. Boom, 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 boom. Miss you lots. Kev, thanks for coming back. Miss you too, man. I know tomorrow's a day off, so anybody that has not seen me, welcome in. But I hope you're sticking around for Friday, because we won't be back till then. Thursday is a slightly different day than normal. Let's go see someone playing some game. That's what I think is good.
Oh, dude, let's go play. Let's see Whoa Jess. Okay, I love Whoa Jess. Super cool person. Love Satisfactory. And that is the kind of person I want to play this game. Let's go hang out with Whoa Jess. She played a lot of Satisfactory. She's a very like calm, extremely smart person, and I think her brain will work in the same way that would like this. I hope she doesn't dislike it, because I've already talked to a couple of people that have disliked it. But you know, let's go in with our expectations at the middle. Be like, oh, Jess, do you like it? I hope you like. Instead of being like, Jess, you gotta love this game, because I come off a little bit. Let's call it aggressive sometimes when I like things. So if you do have the raid message, please grab this raid message and we can go hang out with Whoa Jess. Good person, great streamer. Plays a lot of the same games we play, although, yeah, she's like working through it right now. I don't know if it's day 1 for her. Oh, she's making metal, so maybe it's like day 2. Oh, good. I'm so freaking excited. All right, we're meeting somebody else who's playing the game. So have a great night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll be back on Friday. So thank you for spending time with me. YouTube, I know you guys are doing your best too. I have had more good people talking on YouTube the last couple of days. So if you're out there and you're still watching, thank you. We're going to raid out on Twitch right now, and I'll see you guys back on Friday.